Generals have gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Because that's what we're going to be doing today. We are going to be generating armies of soldiers to do our bidding. We are... Oh man, am I excited to show you guys what I've been cooking. I have been meticulously plotting. I have clearly dressed the part of today. I got the makeup, I got everything on today. I could go grab the rings, but the rings got kind of annoying last time I did it with all the clackling like right into the microphone. So I think I'm just gonna keep the getup, rep the Hearthstone creative program. And, I mean, I am wearing, like, the pants and the shoes as well. Hello, doggo. Would you like to dance with me? But I am wearing the full getup today. Decided, why not? It's Cataclysm. It's everything. Everything's on fire. So why not dress the part? Yo, what's going on, guys? We're getting our drops today, okay? I'll tell you that much. What is the first deck? Oh, dude, I can't tell you legally for another 3 minutes. You're gonna have to just sit here in anticipation. Because I'll tell you right now, there's one more deck that I kind of want to make. Some people have been sharing deck lists, and there's one deck that I believe is going to be the best. And the deck that I believe is going to be best, this deck was made by who I believe is probably one of the best players in this whole event today. So, like, I don't know, dude. There's a lot of decks. I really do believe that the take of Deathwing Herald classes are going to be, like, leagues above everything else. I really think that's going to be the case. I really do believe that Deathwing is going to kind of, like, dwarf everything. And maybe, just maybe, maybe we need something that changes, because oh my lord, there's a lot of madness that's gonna be happening. Okay, lots of madness. Yo, a newbie coming in with the prime. I didn't have my alerts up immediately, but I guess we should start keeping track of subs. And what we're gonna do is just do the classic, you know, engage bait. We're just gonna do it the whole time, the entire time. Because today's madness, okay? Today is absolute madness, okay? And I don't think you guys are ready. I don't think you guys are really aware of what's about to happen here in the next, like, 30-some seconds. Because, good lord, I'm gonna tell you right now, it definitely feels good to play Hearthstone in this update. Oh my god. I have made some decks. I am ready. I am stalling because I need like 30 more seconds to pass, and then legally I'm allowed to show you everything. The floodgates may be opened. Floodgates is a card, right, in Hearthstone? Yeah, the Demon Hunter card. Something flood. And it is now 11. I may now show you Deathwing in all of his glory.
In the shadow of my wings.
Oh, it's so great. Now, hold on. The audio didn't get captured there. Now, listen to it.
Burn in the shadow of my wings.
He's beautiful. He's so beautiful. You guys have to realize something about me, okay? I don't like cosmetics a lot of the time. In terms of, like, I don't like buying cosmetics because I'm like, I don't need them. I have the deck. I have the portraits that I enjoy. I've already gotten the things that I like. I'm very minimalistic when it comes to cosmetics in video games, and this is across the board no matter what I play. But this right here is where I have to make an exception because, oh my god, do I love this. And I have to share something with you guys. I have made a short showing a lot of his animations, okay? I have made a short, and it is now... Okay, maybe I should wait. I gotta... Let me double check to make sure I can post this. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay. But yes, now that we have access so we can show you guys all of this stuff, it's just... I need this. I need this boy immediately because here's something else to keep in mind. So he's a warrior skin, right? And you would think, ooh, is he available for all the Herald classes? I don't think that's the case because Deathwing is not available for Death Knight, but Deathwing is available for Shaman as well. Drops not active. Drops will be active at noon. The event hasn't started yet. I'm giving you guys a sneak peek of the sneak peek. So this is, you know, other things that, you know, we can add to the list. Drops will be happening very soon. But regardless, I already have the Golden Celebration. I'm going to be using Deathwing almost every single time. But I don't think anybody cares about, you know, too much about this kind of, like, about card backs, right? Let me show you guys what I have been working on, okay? I have several decks, several ideas that I believe could work in the right circumstances. And the first thing that I want to show you guys is obviously the Warrior. The best Warrior around. Lone Wolf! Coming in with the 18 months. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend, as we are getting today started just right. And Wormsbane also coming in with the 3.
Carry on.
Good to have you here, man. Welcome to the Horde. Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. So that's 3 now. So now I would like a 4th. Today is going to be a very long stream, okay? I haven't even drank my coffee yet. Let me drink my coffee. Ooh, still a little hot. But just the way I like it. Like it to hurt a little bit. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, mama. Oh, man, Unobi. Ooh, wait, it's Unobi. Unobi, sorry. Unobi coming in with the gifted. To Espito. Espito. Now we've got that 4. Do I hear a 5th? Just like that, we've already almost, like, hit our usual sub goal. Awesome, man. Today's going to be a good day. So let me talk about the decks. If any more subs comes in, I'll read them afterwards. I got a lot of decks I have to talk about. And I also need to post some things onto the Discord so that way I can, you know, integrate you guys into our community on Discord. Because all of these decks that I'll be playing today are going to be available there. Yes, that's right. It's going to be available in the Discord. I will have to post that on YouTube as well. Let me just make sure that YouTube is running properly. That's right, YouTube is running properly. What's up, guys? Ooh, boy. Okay, let's talk about the decks. So we have Herald Warrior. This deck is just kind of like a mid-rangey, you know, like a mid-rangey tempo deck that could also, like, play for, like, a late-game combo. We have the best signature, by the way. Ooh, man. Oh, man. Do I love that. Doesn't that look beautiful? Doesn't that look beautiful? It's like Deathwing gets even cooler. And again, I don't usually get cosmetics, but I'm going to have to make an exception for this. Like it's kind of crazy how excited I really am for this. I kind of feel like a little kid on Christmas right now. It's amazing. Yeah, I need this card so bad too, man. I agree. It's so beautiful. So yeah, the whole point of this deck is to play Heralds as quickly as possible. You have Gnarlex in order to cheat out things like Draco Rex, Ysera, but I don't know. This Gnarlex is probably not that necessary. But the reason why I want to put Gnarlex in the deck is because we are still enabling Elise. That's right. We're still enabling Elise, and the only reason why is because we could go for apparently the copy that doesn't exist right now. Yo, Larry coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Ooh, dude. Ooh, mama. Ooh, am I gonna be able to feed my kids after this? My kids are getting well fed after this. They're gonna eat nothing but bits, card games, and Deathwing pixels. Thank you for that support, Larry. Coming in with a 5 gifted. We got a hype train going, so if you've got a Prime, you already know it's the time. So yeah, the reason why we care about Elise, we have Elise into Ragnaros. Ragnaros still go turbo hard if you make copy of it. If you get copy and you have no board, you play Ragnaros, you make copy. You have potentially, you know, ways of making this deal ridiculous amounts of damage because every single hand will have 8, and you can trigger the death rattles twice. Because if you read Ragnaros, at the end of your turn, trigger your minions' death rattles. It's not trigger once, trigger, like, it's gonna be a trigger, all right? You get to do it multiple times. It's fantastic. Absolutely amazing and powerful. So that's Herald Warrior. That's probably going to be the first deck that we start with today. Now, the deck that I believe is going to be the most powerful. I don't think you guys are ready for a certain card art, by the way. Is Deos still in the game? Deos is in the game, but I don't think Deos is going to work. I don't like the idea of setting up a 15-mana combo like that. You could potentially do that with, like, Ysera in the deck. And maybe if I don't like the Gnarlex, I could put in the Deos. So we'll have to see. but I don't imagine a lot of games getting to 15 mana. Like, board threats are a really big thing in this particular expansion. And here's a reason why I don't believe games are going to turn 15 or anything like that. Herald, Naga, Fell, Demon Hunter, in my opinion, is going to be the tier 1 boogeyman of the first day of the expansion drop. This deck has so much gas, it's unbelievable, brother. Oh my god, does this deck have a ridiculous amount of power to it. So the whole point of this deck is to play the... Oh yeah, by the way, hold on. Take a moment. Look at that. She is not queen, she is lord. She is not ocean queen, she is ocean lord. That's a couple steps up from queen, I'll tell you what. So it looks beautiful. I love the animations with it. You've also got her hands like she's like the full card arts. I can't wait for them to release them. I am really hoping that we can get our hands on these and share them, because oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna play all the signature arts because I want people to recognize the cards. I'm mostly gonna be using golden cards because I hate to admit it, I love golden cards. I love the animations. But good lord, the signatures in this set are beautiful. They're amazing, man. Okay, hold on a minute. I think I could show you guys. Yeah. Okay, I could show you guys the cool thing now. So there's actually 2 shorts I could post, but I'm gonna have to post them a couple of hours after each other. I think that, and by the way, the short with this is going to be amazing. Okay. I am not kidding. When I found the perfect track for this, and I lined up one part to the music, everything else fell into place, and I actually cracked a single tear of like, oh my god, this is amazing. So, we're going to watch a short that I literally just posted. I am going to put the link in chat, so please, guys, if you would like to support the channel, just go ahead and click this link. It's a 1 minute... 1 minute, 20-second short. This is going to make the algorithm boom, and people are going to witness the power, the sexiness of Deathwing. Oh, look at him, man. All right, let me pause the music real quick. Let's put on the headphones, and let's take a look at this together. These are the emotes and a lot of the animations that are available for Deathwing in Warrior and in Shaman.
Wing! The light shall bring victory.
At last, Azeroth will break. Welcome to my triumph.
I want you to pay attention to that.
Welcome to my triumph.
He literally he matches the voice lines.
Madness.
I think this is the first time this has ever been done. Playing the signature upgrades Deathwing to look even cooler. He's on fire now. Every time he plays a spell, he does that little roar.
You're as good as dead already.
The best emote in the game, and it's not even close. Tell me you didn't feel threatened by that. Just listen to that again.
You're as good as dead already.
And again, he actually mouths it too.
This one displeases me.
We already saw that in the Theorycraft.
You ride boldly into the jaws of apocalypse. This mistake changes nothing.
The dream does not end.
And then when you get lethal, you literally banish them to the Shadow Realm. It's so good. I never get this excited for cosmetics, guys. You have to understand this. But the amount of effort and quality the amount of effort and quality that went into making this portrait. I mean, the only take that I have to make about them actually trying with this is the fact that Deathwing says the voice lines. I don't know if this is like across the board in terms of like all countries, because it would be badass if they did that with like, you know, he mouths the Japanese wording, like, you know, etc., etc. But like, oh my god, dude, just blah. I never care about a cosmetic this much. And good lord, I'm getting it no matter what. So yeah, that is Deathwing. Deathwing is pretty freaking cool, and I will be making another short that I will be posting later today talking about Azshara Ocean Lord, because as I was saying before I so rudely interrupted myself, Naga Herald Demon Hunter is going to be the best deck in the game, in my opinion. This is my prediction, and I'll be making maybe a video talking about my overall thoughts on all the legendaries. But good lord, giving your hero win theory, if you are able to, you know, set up an Elise deck again and make a copy of this consistently, there might be ways of you just generating 32 damage automatically. Because if you're unfamiliar with how the Demon Hunter Herald works, you get this little guy right here. Soldier of Azshara. When summoned, give your hero +1 attack this turn. So every single time you herald, you get a token, right? You get like this little token that does something automatically. This goes from 2 attack once you've heralded it twice to 4 attack once you've heralded 4 times. And there's Azshara. You know, when you play your Azshara Ocean Lord, these soldiers of Azshara are essentially the appendages that pop out of the Colossal, right? They're just called something different, but they are effectively, for all intents and purposes, the exact same card. So when you summon the Azshara Ocean Lord, you get, you know, 2 soldiers of Azshara, or the hands of Azshara, in order to accompany the card. And then once you have this sitting at 4, you are getting 8 attack automatically when you have fully heralded this card. And when you give your hero win theory, you're automatically dealing 16 damage if there's no taunt. So if you have like a way of setting up multiple like heralds into playing this all in one turn, which is totally possible because you have things like Scorch Reaver that can not only discover a fell spell and reduce all the copy of the spell spells in your hand by 1, but one of the cards that you can use to herald your Colossus is literally a fell spell. You can find extra copies of it with the Scorch Reaver. You can make extra copies of it with the Malevolent Mutant. You can discover extra copies of it with the Hive Map. I think this deck is going to be giga busted. All right, just all cards on the table. This looks insanely powerful to me. We use Signature or we Riot. I'm using the Signature. The Signature, I have a lot of golden ones for people like to like know the cards in my hand. But like at the same time, I'm using this one. This one's really good. Demon Hunter ate so good. Yes, Demon Hunter did very much eat very good. Can I show some of the new hero skins? I will be doing that, but I'm going through the decks real quick. So here's an idea. This is a bit of a meme. All right, bit of a meme. I wanted to show you guys Vyronoth. Vyronoth? I think it's Vyronoth. That sounds correct. So, oh my god. If the cost of your starting minions was 100, split 100 stats among minions in your deck. So how exactly does this ability work? You distribute the cost, like the 100 stat, evenly. If you have 2 minions in your deck, you will give those 2 minions a 25-25 buff. 25 health, 25 attack on 2 minions, that's 100 stats. So it's always going to give an increment of 1/1 buffs, depending on how many minions are in your deck. So if I have 10 minions left in my deck, then those 10 minions will get a +10/+10 buff. That's how this card works. But the big question becomes, how the hell do you fulfill the 100 mana requirement, right? Well, you're going to notice a trend because I have another deck I want to show you. Grand Giant. Ooh, baby. I think this might be a sleeper, personally. Keep your eyes out on this card, because oh boy. King Plush is still in his timeout corner? Yes. Yes, he is. He deserves to stay there. The pain that he has brought me is, yes, he deserves to stay over there. I'm sorry, but King Plush is in timeout for today's Theorycraft. But we do have Deathwing, and we do have Blue Eyes White Dragon, so... Brawn Giant. This minion's cost is reduced by the cost of the last card you played. I think this is going to be an insanely powerful card for the following 2 reasons. Number 1, if you are playing a druid, or if you're playing a deck that can ramp very quickly, and if you spend 9 mana, you can immediately accompany this with whatever 9 mana card. So in this particular case, I have Void Lord. I can play Void Lord, and then I can play this for 0 mana, and if I summon... I think if I play the 0 mana Giant, it's still technically a 9-cost card, and then maybe I can play the second, but I would have to see how the interaction works. Now that I'm saying that out loud, it probably doesn't work that way. Regardless, it's a free 8/8. But another way that you could play this card is on turn 4, if you play a 4-drop, then this is available on turn 5 as a 5-mana 8/8. Not horrible. Not horrible, especially when you're thinking about how you have to fulfill this requirement and get big stuff. Doomguards in the Warlock. Yes, Warlock still has Doomguard. I don't think Doomguard would really make sense in this particular deck, but there is a case for Doomguard because I'm also using this boy, who is going to have a diamond version, by the way. Very, very nice. 7 mana, 7/7 dragon. After you discard a minion, summon a copy of it. So if you were to stick this, and then if you were to play a Doomguard and discard some minions in your hand, those minions would get summoned onto the field. And one interaction that we saw in the Theorycraft that I thought was really cool, and it actually kind of blew my mind a little bit. This also works for temporary cards. So you can play what, Maloriak? Ooh, Maloriak. That sounds kind of cool. So if you have Cursed Catacomb, imagine on turn 6 or on turn 7, or maybe even as early as turn 5, because you have Fractured Powers as well. You have potential summon Maloriak. And then you can play double Cursed Catacombs. You can cheat out things like the Observer, the Void Lord, or the Moarg Fork Fiend. And then you also have more support with the deck with Archwitch Willow, as well as Divergence, in order to make this kind of archetype actually work. But there's one thing you guys may not be thinking about. There's a Giga High Roll that I really want to hit with this deck. I need to go up against the slowest deck to maybe have this happen, but here's the idea. Turn 2, play Fractured Power. Turn 4, hit Divergence. Turn 5, okay, let me slow down. So turn 2, play Fractured Power. On turn 4, I will have 5 mana crystals where I can play Divergence. And if I am lucky enough to Divergence this guy and make him into 2 3/3s, on turn 6, I can give my entire deck a plus 200 buff. It's evil. And I really want to do it. Because imagine throwing a freaking Void Lord. Imagine throwing a Moarg Fork Fiend, brother. Imagine, I'm at 1 health, and then I just throw out the biggest, 100 minion with Russian lifesteal, and I go back up to 30. Yes. Does it work with Deos? Yes, but here's the issue with Deos. How am I making that work? Deos is a 7-mana card. If I hit Deos with Divergence, that's very bad. The only real way I could maybe see Deos becoming a thing is if I would stick this card, somehow find it from a Cursed Catacomb. It's Disneyland. It really is the right word to describe it. It's so Disneyland, and it's I have 1 copy of Chrono Claws in this deck, so that way if I'm low rolling, I could still by turn whatever, throw this card, play Chrono Claws. Discard a Void Lord or whatever one of these cards, and hopefully have some other pressure that isn't just, being wasted in my hand. So there's might be some potential with this deck, but I went way more for the insanity and high roll potential because that's who I am. I gotta go balls to the walls because we don't know how good it is until we actually see how it performs. So yeah, that's probably my biggest meme, one of my bigger memes. Alright, I don't really know which ones are new, but for those of you who care about looking at the Warlock portraits, there might be some new ones here that I am not familiar with. Oh wait, hold on. I should play the Murzon for this one. Yeah, that one's much better. Let's see, any Cataclysm looking ones?
You could.
Sargana box. Okay, that's Liz Bang.
This place is.
There's Lord Godfrey. Zavis. Show us the Death. I already showed you the Deathwing, and if you want to see the Deathwing more up close, I've just posted a short about it. So there you go. Yeah. So if you want to see Deathwing, I made that short so you can see him in all of his glory. Because here he is.
Burn in the shadow of my wings.
I'm never gonna get tired of that voice line. What classes can run Deathwing? As of right now, it's Deathwing is in Warrior and Shaman. Which I guess I should show you my Shaman deck because, ooh lord, do I have an idea. So, even more Herald decks. We have Herald Shaman, and that's right, you are noticing the Egg of Kelos in here. Clark, why would you want to put an Egg of Kelos in this deck? This makes no sense. What are you on right now? I'll tell you right now, if I'm on anything, it's damn good. But regardless, the whole point of having the Egg in the deck is because you have things that Herald, right? The Shaman Herald gives you a pseudo, like, Flame Tongue Totem. It starts as your adjacent minions have +1 attack, then becomes +2 attack, and then becomes +4 attack. So as long as your opponent has a 3-attack minion that you can trade the egg into, all you need to do is just stick the egg, Herald, trade the egg, Herald, trade the egg, but you also have other ways of killing the egg with things like Lightning Bolt, Static Shock, Lightning Rod, as well as the AoE. Where's the AoE? Thunderquake, there we go. So yeah, and it also gives more support for Farseer Wu, which, holy crap, let's fucking go. And you wanna know something else? All you guys that were like, why the hell would Shaman get a board clear? Well, look at that, it kills the egg. Guys, I prepared for today, okay? I prepared for today. Are there silent effects? I believe there are, but like, it's just the Librarian, right? Like, I don't think a lot of people are gonna put the Librarian in their deck. It's gonna be very, you know, people are gonna think more about their deck versus their opponent's deck. Like, maybe they'll have like a couple of tech cards for the right, you know, situations, but I think overall, silence is not gonna be that common. Not in this event. During the actual event, there might be. But you guys might be noticing I don't have this guy in the deck. I do have another version of the Shaman deck that is all in on Overload, but I'm going to be honest, I think the Egg deck is not only better, but it's way more funny. So I'm going with Egg for that. But hold on, guys. This is not my only Egg Herald deck. That's right, I have a second one. I have a second Egg Herald deck. And that's because I think a lot of people are sleeping on Warlock. Where's the deck? Hold on. Oh, here it is. It's the other Eggs deck. Here we are. Herald Warlock. Let me remind you guys what the Herald for Warlock does, okay? Okay, that has way too many things. Here we go. So Egg Warlock is taking on a new form. And I may not even need the egg to win. And I may realize, if you guys are talking anything about like, hey, Clark, these death rattles, they synergize with Umbra, I need you to shut your mouth right now. Because you're not thinking big enough. Okay? This deck is probably not going to kill with the egg a lot. You know what's going to happen? You're going to make the biggest minions possible. Okay? The way that the Soldiers of Cholgal work, I believe, is going to be the biggest sleeper that a lot of people do not expect. You are going to have to deal with, essentially, Battlegrounds Warlock. Okay? Soldier of Cholgal starts as a 1/1 that gains +2 if it destroys the minion on the right. So as you can tell, I'm obviously using Egg in another situation to where every single, end of turn effect is hopefully going to be able to affect the Egg, right? I Herald once, Egg dies, I can maybe play some spells, Egg dies, and then I Herald again, Egg dies, and then suddenly I'll have a 20/20 accompanying all of these other little soldiers, right? But do not sleep on these soldiers, okay? Because when they get upgraded, they go from a 2/2 that gains +4/+4 when it destroys a minion, then it goes to a 4/4 that gains +8/+8 when it destroys a minion. So it goes to essentially being a 3-3 to a 6-6 to a 12-12. Think about that. How many times do you need to play a 12-12 against a deck before they're just dead, brother? Exactly, an even larger tentacle. It's going to be an even bigger soldier, an even bigger boy, and then if you still need some disruption, like you could play the Cho'Gall, but I don't even think the Cho'Gall really matters all too much. You're just caring about like the tempo and summoning big minions, and oh my lord, Shrine of Twilight, insane. Insane. If I were to go Egg Bearer into Egg of Kelos into Shrine of Twilight, and you can even, on top of that, say, you could coin the Shadow Sworn Disciple, so that way you have the Herald immediately by turn 1, or, depending on the order or the matchup, you can play Egg Bearer first, then play this, and then the 1-1 becomes a 3-3 because you eat the 1-2. These curves, we are going back to Curvestone, okay? If you guys don't like Curvestone, I got some bad news for you, because these curves are massive. Curves, especially with Herald decks, are going to probably rule the format. Because imagine playing this on turn 1. Okay, let's say Egg Bearer turn 1, Disciple turn 2, Egg turn 3, into Shrine turn 4, into Envoy turn 5, into Ultrixion turn 6, and if you have Deathwing sitting in your hand, it's playable turn 7. And that's 4 Heralds, which means you get the full ability of this Deathwing. Oh my god. Holy crap. Tell me that's not massive. After this meta, I would like some Curvestone. See, I'm the same way, dude. I think this is going to be pretty fun. So yeah, Herald decks, bro, they look insane. Okay? They're probably going to be the first decks that I play. I have one more Herald deck that I can show you guys, and it is going to be probably the biggest meme of them all, but at the same time, I think this could be real. So what have we got cooking here? We've got Forgotten DK. We've got a Risen Onyxia, which honestly, I kind of like the golden one a bit more, so I'm going to replace that. But you've got a Risen Onyxia. When your hero would lose health on your turn, gain that much max health instead. Oh boy. Let me take a sip real quick. Okay. So why does this ability matter? You guys remember a certain 8-mana card? A certain 8-mana card that everyone was like, why the ever-living hell would I ever put this in a deck? Why would I ever put this in my own deck? I'd put this in my opponent's deck because if they ever play it, I'm going to automatically win. But now, as DK, the class that gains a ridiculous amount of health and always goes like turn 10, you could, very realistically, play Forgotten Millennium as a literal setup turn, like pass, like you don't even care. You're not going to die the next turn in this situation. You're a DK. You're not going to die a lot of the time. So if this happens, and if you get a bunch of cards in your hand that cost a lot of health, play a Risen Onyxia, and then essentially give yourself the biggest boost of health that we've ever seen possible. Now, granted, I have not looked at the undead pool. If there are a lot of really wimpy undeads, maybe this combo isn't worth it, but that's why we gotta try it. We gotta see how good or how bad this actually is. Because the idea of skipping a turn to essentially, you know, do like a big Reno Jackson potential, maybe you can make that happen. But yeah, dude, that's the general idea. And then you have, like, you know, control tools with Pyro, Poison Breath. You have ways of building up corpses. You're still kind of relying on Morbid Swarm and Creature of Madness for early game tempo. But there's a lot of changing this deck has. Oh yeah, something else I should probably mention. I don't believe this is happening. Some of you guys may have noticed that Husk, the Eternal Reaper, has a blood card. I think this is a bug. I don't think this is going to be a real thing. I'll have to come back to this when I get confirmation. But there's a lot of DK cards that have weird rune distributions. Like, another example is this. So yeah. There might be some weird changes happening to DK. I am not going to speculate on any of them. I have been told that some of these are not intended. So I don't know what's going on. Sometimes weird things happen when you make event servers and stuff. But regardless, it could matter. I don't know. But yeah, there you go. Forgotten DK. I think this is going to be the weakest of my Herald decks because I'm not really sure how exactly to build this. So I went just kind of more so for the meme than anything else. Millennium is this turn. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. So I got to play a Nixia. Okay, wait, I said that wrong. Sorry, I got to stick a Nixia, and then with a Nixia, I can potentially bring it back with this, and then I can, like, do Forgotten Millennium. Shit, I might need to add a Ysera to this deck. So that way I can hit the mana cap. I might actually need a, need an Nixia. We'll come back to this. Does not read comments either. No, brother, I'm reading comments, but I only have an hour to show you like 15 decks, brother. I have so many people in this chat. I can't respond to everybody, but you're lucky that I saw your comment. I'm responding to you, right? So I do care, and I am looking at comments, but brother, today's a big day, all right? I can't focus on one particular person in chat because I got huge decks. Look at how big my deck is. It fits 100 mana. Oh, man, does this deck fit a lot of mana in there? Ooh, boy. Ooh, buddy, let me tell you. Let me tell you. This is going to be probably one of my bigger sleeper decks, okay? Druid looking gas, okay? Big Druid. I should start playing. I can't play for another 27 minutes, unfortunately. You're lucky that I'm showing you this ahead of time. What other streamers are live right now showing you other decks? I don't know. There's not that many. There's only me and maybe Zeddy and maybe a couple of other people doing it. This is why I went live before the event, because, you know, I'm getting people while they're still in their stuff. But regardless, what exactly is going on here with Big Druid? It's huge. It's massive. Big Druid with Vyronoth could actually be an extremely good combo. Because if I play Acceleration Aura, I can potentially play this card as early as turn 4. Ha! Ha! Huh. Delicious. So if I play Vyronoth by turn 4, I could then follow it up by, like, a Wicker Fang, because this is another thing this deck can do. You can play Wicker Fang by turn 4, which might just solo the game, in my opinion. If this thing sticks for a turn, it's over. If you cannot handle the Wicker Fang, you're just done. Alright, this is one thing I'm kind of scared about with some of these cards. Like, we've gotten rid of a lot of removal, so now some of these minions are like, bro, this is like, I can't deal with this. One thing you gotta remember, Wicker Fang gains +4/+4 thanks to his little legs. So he goes from a 0/5 to a 4/9, and if you don't deal with that 4/9, and it also, these minions also stick because they're freaking 1/3s as well. Reverts have been announced. I'm gonna have to come back to that. So yeah. There's let me just put it this way. Okay, so reverts are live. I could say this. There's another reason why Plush is sitting back there. All right, I'll go ahead and show you after this deck. But yeah, low in this deck. I'm getting low Druid vibes from like when this was like insanely good. We have Krona to enable some more shenanigans. We have Marithra, the Dream, which I love this card. I love this card. So yeah, big Druid, make big board. And because removal is so not there, it does very well. And we're also still running cards like Fellwood Treant and Whelp of the Infinite, so that way we're not dying immediately in the early game. So that's the idea behind these cards. So yeah, ooh boy. They're they are reverting King Plush. I'm not gonna sit through all the reverts today. Wait, where is he? Oh right, he's not here because we're looking at standard in the future. Hold on. Let me go to wild real quick. Let's see. Where is it? Whizbig's Workshop. No, it's not. No, Imbue Hunter is not back, and here's the reason why. You still have 5 mana Dragonkin. 5 mana Dragonkin. So, like, you could potentially set this thing up, but, man, is it so much slower. There's this 5 mana Dragonkin, and there's, what, 3 mana, Buddy. So, like, the potential of the deck is significantly limited. Is it possible?
Yes. Yes, it's possible. And I say this through my teeth because I don't want to say it out loud. But yeah, it's possible, but
I don't think it's going to be good. But there you guys go. Check out the reverts. They just went live. I don't know where they went. If anyone has a link in chat, please post it. Please let us know. Because we also have things like Alonius that might be getting unnerfed as well. I forget the original wording on this card, so... If I remember correctly, wasn't Alonius 6 mana as well? Regardless. They did not go... No, they're not live, but I mean... Okay, I maybe said the wrong words. They're not live. They are posted. They are public knowledge. That you can find the information is more so what I know. But we're not here to talk about the past. We're here to talk about the future. We're here to talk about the future. Yo, thank you guys for those links. Very much appreciated. So this is probably going to be a big meme. Big old meme. Okay, these are pretty cool, but I think I like the other one more. This is cooler in my opinion. So, what do we got going on here? We've got yet another deck. That is a Clark HELLSCREAM special. I am trying my best to make the most consistent version of the Quest Warlock Hunter combo card, which is still such a weird combination. Any rogue decks? I got a couple of rogue decks, but I gotta be honest, I'm not confident in any of them. There's a reason I went through all the Heralds except for rogue first. But this deck is just trying to make the possible, like, Battle of the End Time into exotic Houndmasters, draw your Maluk, draw your Halazi, because the only way to really fill up your hand consistently is with Halazi. You don't have monkey business anymore, so you can't just fill your hand with a bunch of bananas, but you could still, you know, discard your entire hand for one banana, and that's how you, you know, enact the quest. You could play the 8/8 and then hopefully win the game by there. You have ways of drawing minions with things like Supply Run and Zavis discovering the right card at the right time. There's a couple of cards like Polvier Carver, which maybe could make sense, one of the new cards, as like, I target my Maluk with this card, and then maybe there's a possibility I go for Halazi into Maluk in the same turn, immediately get the quest, and now my opponent's like, well, gosh, my entire hand's gone. What am I going to do now? So that might be possible. This is a very big meme, but this is the only Hunter archetype I have prepared because I do not want to look into Hunter. If I were to actually look into Hunter, this is what I would do. I'm not going to make this deck right now, but here I don't like this class, and other people can figure it out. I'll let other people figure out the cool thing, even though I do know one cool thing that maybe could be good. So if you run Vyronoth and a whole bunch of dragons, and a whole buttload of dragons, and if you play the Vyronoth before you draw this particular card, I feel like this has to stack, right? Does this actually work? Because this would be my first thought when building like a balls to the wall, like, ooh, this is like something new we've never seen before. But the transform is really what's got me. Because it says, become an 8/8 dragon. I don't feel like this is going to carry over the stack. So, like, for example, this didn't work with Velorok, right? Velorok, we didn't have that. Yo, Kush Obama!
Theory Crafting Tavern Brawl is literally my favorite game mode in HS since they removed duels. Have you tried Mugenics yet? It's actually peak if you ever enter your Rouge-like phase again.
Rouge-like? No, I have not played Mugenics yet. I do want to try it again. I do want to try it officially one of these days. So, I don't know, maybe in the, like, before Cataclysm we can find a day to make that happen. Because it is a game I have been thinking about. I just haven't actually had the time. But yo, thank you Kush Obama for the 8 months, dude. Really enjoyed, you know, the times we played Marvel Rivals, and I know that you and I have a very similar vibe when it comes to video games. So another +1 for Mugenics. I've heard nothing bad about the game, so I might give it a try pretty soon. But yeah, talking about Hunter, this is probably the coolest thing you could do if this interaction works, but it's, you know, it's up in the air. I don't know if it does, but someone else is going to have to figure it out, because I'm not going to waste my time doing it. Okay, so now we're going to get to some of the more weird decks as well. As you guys might notice, I have an Imbue deck. I have a Morchi deck. I have a Control Priest deck. Oh boy. I have token druid. These are like some other ideas I'm not nearly as confident in. But one thing I really want to try. Can I get some patrons in chat? Everyone, get in here! I am hoping to God this is a good card. I am on my knees praying, okay? I am hoping that this will work. I really want to replay a Grim Patron style of deck. And the reason why is because when I was a wee lad playing Hearthstone as a young boy in high school, Grim Patron was a thing. I could not play Grim Patron Warrior well. I didn't understand how it worked. I mean, I understood it theoretically, but I could never make the combo work. And I remember a specific time where I was like, bro, I hate Warrior because I can't play this deck. I can't figure it out. And every time I queue into a Grim Patron Warrior, they absolutely steam my ham. Call me Skinner, because good lord, do I have some steam hams for you. But good lord, dude, like, this could be this generation's Grim Patron. But one thing to keep in mind, every Grim Patron that attacked dealt 3. This has a death rattle of deal 2. So not only do I have to kill these to get the value from them, but I also have to deal enough damage from them. There might be an argument for Deos, but like, dude, that's such an expensive combo, so I've kind of just gone all in on this idea of the deck, where I have my Destructive Blaze, but I don't know if a combo like this can work without our boy Commander Geddon. Commander Geddon, a 7-mana 7/7 elemental. Battle Cry, instead of drawing each turn, discover a card from your deck. It costs 3 or less. Destroy the others. So this is a very specific card that I feel like can only really go in a combo deck where you have multiple copies of cards that you might be burning. So this is kind of my idea. You know how Grim Patron Warrior kind of needed like an Emperor Thorsan turn to kind of put everything together at times? There might be an argument that Commander Geddon kind of fills that same role, where if I am able to roll a 2-mana Destructive Blaze, or a 1-mana Shellnado, 0-mana Axe, 0-mana Pyromancer, for example, maybe even a 0-mana Gemstone in order to discount, like, one other card or something, kind of a very specific niche, but, like, you also have Gemstone to just go ahead and, like, start this combo, like, maybe one turn sooner. That's the idea behind the card. Also needs some new cards. But I don't know, man. This is definitely a bit of a meme. I think this is not going to be that powerful. Like, there might be a way to make this work, but I kind of went all in on supporting the combo and trying to draw it consistently. So, the other ways that you can, you know, enact the Blaze, you have Pyro, you have Searing Fissure, you have Torch, so you can just straight up torch the minion. That might make sense in some situations if you have this, you know, card for, like, you know, 3 mana or something, or, sorry, for 2 mana. But Shellnado is, like, the real big one. Shellnado deals damage to this 5 times and actively clears the board as it's making more copies. So the way to actually do this might just be discount this, have 10 armor, play Shellnado, and one thing that you can do is that you can play Siphoning Growth on like a 1 HP one so it doesn't summon a copy. You can gain that armor, and then maybe you can have Shellnado value with things like Siphoning Growth. This is probably going to be a deck that I'm not going to have the time to optimize. I'm going to try to get this combo one of these times. But you guys, I did my homework, okay? I tried my best in order to make all these insane decks. We have the obvious insane decks that I believe are going to roll people. And then we have the classic Clark combo fully on display. I'll tell you what, man, I am very excited. And we got about 15 minutes before we can finally start playing. So please humor me for another 15 minutes. Drops will be enabled in 15 minutes. And then we will have the best gameplay on Twitch. So let's see, what haven't I talked about yet? I went through all the Herald decks. Ooh, here's another pretty cool meme. So don't pay attention to this rune. It's probably a bug. This is not supposed to be a change. I don't think this is supposed to be a change. We'll get confirmation on this later. But ooh boy, the stinkiest of the imbues, a pew. Yucky. They gave a lot of cards this last update that benefit from essentially boosting attack. You have Command Claw, a 2-mana 2/2 weapon that after your hero attacks, you give a friendly random minion to attack. One way to think about this card is literally a 2-mana deal 8. Don't sleep on that. This card might actually be giga busted, and I could totally see this like reducing it to +1. Because again, this is 2-mana deal 8. Ugh. Imagine starting with Morbid Swarm into Command Claw, and then suddenly you have a 3/1 and a 2/2 weapon, and your opponent hasn't done anything. So this is like kind of like an all-in like aggressive deck in some instances. But I've decided to put in Victor, Nefarious. I've decided to put in Stormgates, and I have a lot of undeads that are just trying to get a lot of value as quickly as possible. We have Blackwing Experiment, which is a 2-mana 3/1 dragon with Death Rattle. Get a 2-mana spell that deals this minion's attack damage. This can go face. We have Gruesome Nightmare, a card that gives a minion in my hand or battlefield attack equal to this minion's attack. So not only can I use this as a, you know, automatic give 3 attack to like my Morbid Swarm, for example, after I play the weapon, you're starting to see Curvestone really become really good here. But I can also give it to things like Malignant Horror. I can make this into a 5/4 that summons another 5/4 with Reborn. I can give it to Nerubian Swarm Guard. And this is like my attempt at trying to maybe give this archetype some validity. Because you also have Chromatic Broodmother, another new card. Whenever this attacks, Refresh Mana Crystal equal to this minion's attack. So if you give this thing like, you know, 3 attack, then it becomes a 4-mana 5/5 that refreshes 5 mana. And one other thing that I've decided to do is I've also included Torga, which I don't know how good this is going to be, but I'm going to try this out. We got Torga, and Torga can draw into Crater Experiment, and then we just have a bunch of copies that are just trying to storm the board over and over again. I imagine this is just going to be like a deck that either dies by turn 7, or that wins by turn 7, or it gives up. Very, very weak to things like Removal Priest and whatnot. So yeah, oh, yo, play Hearthstone in chat. Yo, what's going on, guys? How y'all doing? I'm going through my decks real quick, and I'm showing off Imbue Rainbow DK. I don't know if anybody else was crazy enough to try this archetype, or even build this archetype, but here you guys go. You've also got Blood Tap as a pretty good reason to run a Blood Rune. You get +2/+2, and the only thing that really is missing in this deck is giving minions health. So I think this card is like kind of core. What's the battle pass? We'll take a look at that in a moment. I'm still going through decks. So now Rogue. I gotta be honest, Rogue mains. Rogue mains, we're in for a rough ride. We are gonna need someone who figures this stuff out very quickly, because I gotta be honest, Rogue is struggling. And there's no better way to show Rogue struggling than looking at the class ratings on Hearthstone. These are ratings from all the players across the world, and I would say that this is kind of accurate. You know, I think Demon Hunter is way better than everything else personally. But Rogue, most notably, has the lowest rating according to users. So not only are, you know, certain Rogue players kind of doom and gloom right now because they think the class is getting worse, it feels like the general opinion on Rogue is that it's bad. It's even lower than neutral. And I don't like this. As the Rogue player in me is very upset. But we can't. This is like polls, right? Like we don't know how valid this is. This is just user sentiment, and that's why I wanted to show it to you, because user sentiment is that Rogue doesn't look good. But here's the thing about Rogue. Rogue adapts. Rogue finds a way. Every single time there's a metagame you think Rogue isn't the best deck in the game, the Rogue players figure it out, because you want to know the best card designer in all of Hearthstone? The Rogue card designer. You may not like to hear that, but it's the truth. And what's going to happen, much like every other moment in time, Rogue players will adapt. They'll find a way. A lot of our archetypes may not work, but there's going to be one deck that all of you guys are going to shout nerf for, like it happens every time, by the way. Harbinger's too broken. We got to nerf it. Ugh. Lots more examples I can give, but I'm too lazy to think of the other examples. But yeah, I think Rogue is going to find a way. This is me making my prediction now, okay? You have been warned. I'm not going to figure it out, but somebody else is. So yeah, boom. Rogue is looking kind of bad, but this is an idea that I had to maybe kind of think outside the box a little bit. I really had to try with this one. Okay? So one powerful synergy that I feel like needs to be said. Gnarlex. Why do I care about Gnarlex? Because we have Vanish on crack. Ooh, buddy. Vanish on steroid. Like, this is so good. I can play a 7/7 and a 4/12, return everything to my opponent's hand, and if they can't kill the Gnarlex, I can do it again if I have the second copy. But Clark, you won't always have the second copy. Shut up. You haven't looked at the deck. Look at that. Look at that. I've also got Hooktail Admirable. Now, here's a synergy I need to open your guys' brains to. All right? Now, notice how I said I did not say open your eyes to. Open your brains. Open your mind. All right? What is the chest? The chest is a legendary minion. Death Rattle. Fill your opponent's hand with coins. You give this to the opponent. It's legendary. You know what I can do with this legendary minion? I can kill it with Garona's Last Stand, but oh man, it's 2 mana. Shut up, there's prep. I, in the same turn, can play Hooktail Admirable into prep into Garona's Last Stand. I did my homework. You guys are not allowed to say I didn't think outside the box. Because another thing that you could do is clearly you could just play the Hooktail on 5 or on 4, depending on how lucky you are. And then immediately the next turn, you could throw out all of your cards that are low mana cost. You could prep into the Garona's Last Stand, and then you could play all the coins, and then you could play Gnarlex, and then you could play Twilight Mistress. By turn 5, turn 6. I tried. No Shaman. I decided to take out Shaman because I really wanted to go all in on testing the Twilight Mistress to see if we can get away with not having another 9 mana card in the deck. Because something else that you might notice is that we've also got Morchi in this deck. So instead of playing Shaman, the other goal with this deck is to play Morchi with Chrono Daggers for a bunch of damage, and you can give those Chrono Daggers spell damage with things like Battlefield Blaster. I think the most consistent thing of this deck is going to be the Gnarlex combo, because you also have Garona, Kingslayer in order to draw the legendary cards, in order to try and make this somewhat consistent. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 legendary cards. Another new card to point out, Ancient of the Old Gods. Battle cry, choose a card in your hand and transform into a coin. I don't know how good this is, but it's a turn 1, 2/1. I can maybe get rid of like a card I don't care about and like coin into my Hooktail and then set up for like the combo a little bit easier. Like I really feel like Rogue has so much going against it right now. I really don't have a lot of faith in its performance, but this is my attempt at trying to make something fun that maybe can win a game or two. Okay, Herald Rogue. Oh boy. So Herald Rogue kind of goes the same direction where I've decided to put in the Hooktail, the Garona, the Prep, the Gnarlex, the Mistress. But we're trying to hope that tempo is the way is the name of the game. We have ways of summoning we summon these Soldiers of Sinestra. They start as 1 mana, 1/1 dragons that cost. They give you a random spell that comes from another class, and that spell costs 1 less. As you upgrade it, it goes from a 2 mana, it goes to a 2/2 that discounts the spell by 2, and then a 4/4 that discounts the spell by 4. I feel like once you get to like, you know, the 4th Herald, you start like really rolling a lot of cards you can play immediately. But the biggest issue with this deck is how much like setup there is, how little like minion combat you have, and how suddenly like by turn 5 when you had nothing going right for you, you still have to like randomly roll into something else. This is my big issue with Rogue at the moment, is that Rogue feels like it's just missing a lot. No Ysera, that's the issue with Ysera. I would love to put Ysera in this deck, but I have no survivability. Rogue has no AoE. Rogue has no single target removal, like a dubious purchase, for example. Rogue doesn't have healing, which is, you know, within its class identity, it doesn't have healing. But at the same time, Rogue doesn't have great ways of generating minions. Rogue doesn't have great ways of fighting for the board. Rogue right now feels like the casino class, where you have to go for a random out within a random out within a random out to maybe have a chance to maybe clear the board and maybe not die next turn. How many maybes did I say there? Like, Thief Rogue is great, but it feels like Thief Rogue is all this deck has. Tempo might exist. Drawing is good, but like all this deck does is play minions and draw. It's so weak right now. Imbue might just be the way to play Rogue. I honestly don't know. I really wanted to try to think outside the box and not play anything Imbue. But if I'm a betting man, I think Imbue Rogue is still going to be the best thing available. So yeah, it's a little bit sad that I feel like this is the underwhelming Herald class. But I just had to give my take on Rogue, dude. I am not hopeful for the class. And I'm not just, like, saying this as, like, oh, everyone says Rogue is cooked, therefore Rogue is bad. It's like, no, dude, I, like, actually sat down with the class, tried looking at it, and I can't figure it out. So we'll let other people experiment with it and see if Rogue has anything else that it's good at. Let's see, we got 3 minutes left in 3 decks. All right, I'll quickly go over this. This is a Tic-Tac Cook. This deck is all about trying to play Aviana, so that way I can play Cloud Serpent, double Alexstrasza, and that's right, if you do play double Alexstrasza, it does work, where it would deal 15 and then 15 again. So if you do things like Deos, and if you play 2 of these, you can potentially deal up to 60 damage to the opponent, and if you play Deos into Cloud Serpent, get 3 Alexstrazzas, and then play all 3 Alexstrazzas. Whoa. Tic-Tac a genius. Is this deck going to be consistent? We'll have to find out. I think Control Priest is definitely going to have a place in the metagame, but it might be difficult to find all the tools that make it consistent. Herald Shaman with Overload. Overload feels a little bit clumsy, a little bit flimsy to me, but hey, we have things like the Frog, the Haywire Hornswogg. Might be able to make this work with things like Totem Golem. We have the 4-mana 7/7 that unlocks itself. I was right. They did give us mana unlocking, but this is probably the worst way they could have done it in terms of like getting immediate value. But this is good because your opponent essentially gets to decide if you have more mana next turn. If they feel like they can deal with the 7/7, you get your value, you get to attack. But if they deal with this, then, you know, no harm, no foul. It's a 4-mana 7/7 with no overload. So kind of an interesting card. I'd prefer to have Lava Shock, but that's just the combo player in me speaking. So yeah, Overload, Herald Shaman. Last deck that is probably not going to get a lot of play. I think that Token Druid is going to be insane. Holy Egg Bearer draws a 0 attack minion. It doesn't draw eggs. It draws Wicker Flame. Or Wicker Fang. You can easily draw the Wicker Fang every single time. Okay, I just now realized that I had music playing the entire time. This is going to get demonetized on YouTube. I'm very upset. I should have turned off my Razer headphones. The music was playing twice as loud and nobody noticed. That's actually kind of crazy. All right, well, YouTube VOD is going to get demonetized, so if you want to support the channel, boom, 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 check out Twitch and use your Prime. So yeah, Token Druid, really, really cool. I'm going to start with Deathwing because I want to play Deathwing. I love Deathwing. I have everything Deathwing right now. All right, so we get to start in a couple seconds. The moment the clock strikes noon, I am immediately queuing. I want as many games as we can physically muster. It's noon. There it is. Boom. We may start. Let the games begin. It's time to burn everything. It is time to watch the whole world burn. Everything will be in flames. Okay. Let me get my deck tracker and see if it's gonna work properly. So we're going up against the Jambray. He's probably playing Herald Shaman. So I'm gonna have to use my superior tempo to win this game, and that is not superior tempo. I'm surprised he's not using the Deathwing. Again, dude, the fact that he actually vocalizes and mouths the emotes, the words in the emotes is like actually insane to me. Okay, here we go. No deck mode. I might need to do an update on deck tracker. Let me see if there's an update I can find. Okay, so there he goes. doing that thing he does. So the one really annoying thing about this particular Herald is that they have like taunts that are hid behind these things. Clark, remove your dark glasses. We can't see. Oh, there's no game audio? There we go. There's game audio.
I remember this place well.
Thank you. Also, drops are now enabled. This is the luckiest place to get your drops and your free packs. Game audio too loud? He says as he turns it up. Is it actually too loud, or are you just saying words to get attention? Your mother and I have talked about this. We don't like all this attention seeking you've been doing recently, son. Save the execute. All right, I got a pretty expensive hand.
Job's done.
Every card is a legendary in your Clark pack draw. Exactly, dude. Nothing but the best. One other thing I have to do is look at the battle pass. It's a bit loud. This is the issue with Hearthstone. It's either too soft or it's too loud. All right, how's that? Keep in mind, if you have me boosted on your maximum settings, that's on you, not on me.
Death itself draws near.
My audio is crystal clear, and if you've got good speakers, it'll pick up on all of that. All right, looks like the audio is fine. 2 durability Elise looks sad. Here's the one thing you gotta remember about 2 durability Elise. The location goes off the field faster, so you activate your death rattles kind of a little bit faster.
Brace yourself for destruction.
All right. This hand really isn't that good, dude. Oh man, oh, we get the spectate. Okay, we're on the theory. We're on the theory cast. Oh boy, now I have to win. Oh no, he's got the curve. Only deals 4. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. These are not it. These cards are not it, brother. Okay, I mean, I guess we're doing this now. Do I ever just... I mean, I could just do this to deny his board. We're always playing Decimation next turn. But I want more value on my AoE. I want to kill more of his things. So yeah, like, going for this just doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, it's sad because, like, it looks like I'm setting up a Deos combo, but I'm not.
Death itself draws near.
Alright, there he goes. I'm gonna have to decimate this board. And then we're gonna get Alakir, but Alakir won't have anything to trade into. So that's at least something.
You can't keep getting away with this!
Man, I'm getting 2 Cataclysms. My opponent's got all 4 if he's got the Deathwing in hand.
Speak, and I listen.
So I can go Ysera, pump up mana. Dude, it really sucks. This Ysera's not really doing a whole lot in the deck.
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
I Ysera, am I just gonna die? 12, 15.
What the dog doing?
Could just do this into this, but then I have like nothing else my turn does. Yeah, the nerf to Crocs really matters. It's like actually massive. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This game just really came down to the fact that I had so many expensive cards. I didn't have my curve. Herald Shaman looks OP. I think Herald Shaman and Herald Demon Hunter are going to be the best. It's like not even close. Oh, he rolled the Giga Nuts. Oh, he rolled the best Dark Gift. Oh my god. All right, yeah, that was definitely the best thing he could have done. Are you kidding me? This is the best thing you could do in Shaman. Dude, I don't have Brawl. I'm just a little warrior. I don't have Brawl anymore, brother. I get 2 Cataclysms. Oh my god, dude.
What to burn next?
Deal 4, kill the highest, which would be this, but then the deal 4 doesn't even kill anything. I think I'm just dead, man. Like, I mean, well, this is bad. Where am I even supposed to begin? Where am I supposed to start picking this apart?
My hand is too full.
It's sad. It's a very sad day. Can you pick the same Cataclysm twice? No, you just saw how, wait, what? Bro, that's crazy. Alright, alright, you know what? That was huge. That was huge. I mean, I guess it's time for me to pull out the big one. Pulling out the big guns. Okay, how many times did you guys redeem this damn thing? Jojo, coming in with the Prime. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. Starting the day off strong. All right, I'm gonna mute it. I'm muting it now. I am muting it once because it's a brand new game. If you, I will bring it back, but good lord, we can't do it too much, guys. Come on, let's not do it too much. I can end this track whenever I want. All right, let's see. I'm gonna unmute it now. Sweet silence. All right, let's see what I got here. So I got kind of the nuts in some instances. We've got. I probably don't want to coin whelp. Then again, this is gonna be an issue. This is horrible. Dude, Shaman actually is just giga broken. Shaman is legitimately just giga broken, dude. I mean, what the hell am I supposed to do against this? This into this. I could coin 3 into, or I could spend mana into play this, and then I have Wicker Fling. Finally can get 1k Shaman win. I mean, it's not like Shaman hasn't been good before. Shaman is the nuts Clark. I mean, I still think Demon Hunter is better. I think Demon Hunter is gonna pick apart the Shamans personally. I could see Alakir and Shaman being like top tier, but I really am sold on Demon Hunter being better. I love how this is still warm and still hot. Try token, please. I'll be trying okay, so one thing you guys may not realize. I will be streaming for the full 12 hours. We've already been live for an hour, and I'm going to go for another 12. Will Fellbat be in standard? Yes, Fellbat is still in standard. So is Fell Hunter. Cards that freeze might end up being super good if every game ends up like the last one. Freezing cards are going to be very effective, yes. Freezing is going to feel like it did in the old days where, like, it is an actual, like, threat. Do I have food and beer? Okay, so I had 2 ideas for lunch. I was thinking about ordering that new McDonald's burger or just getting a pizza. I do have beer, but I would have to make the food, and I don't feel like making food today. It's definitely a DoorDash kind of day. But I got paid by Blizzard not too long ago, so that's where that's coming from. I got paid for my contribution in the card reveals. Pizza is definitely more worth it, but there's a new burger, bro. I'm American. Can't help it. Then eat it like the CEO. See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about playing off the meme. Being like, this is horrible. I mean, what a good product. I think I gotta wait. This feels bad, but I have this into double contingencies. I have no idea how to tackle this. Never ate a burger before. Well, I mean, that's a fair like, okay. It's not the words he said a lot of the time. I mean, him calling it product was definitely weird, but like that's a normal phrase to say for someone eating a burger that's huge. It's like, bro, where do I begin to tackle this? Okay, I might be dying. So all he did was just play Sizzles and Heralds. Do I really just have to Wicker Flang? This is 10, I'm at 6. I'm gonna get hit for 2 if I trade into this, so I'm actually at 14. So that means I'm at 4.
Make your choice.
I feel like if I'm going to risk anything, it should be risking it with this. Because I have ways of coming back in my deck. And if I do this, then he just hits me in the face, and then I'm still losing anyway. So I got to do it this way.
All of history is under my gaze.
I don't really get how good the bottom of deck druid cards are. Well, I mean, I have big stuff in this deck. This is just another way of cheating out the big stuff that I have. It's not like the main win condition. It's just another thing in here. Why are we running low? Because I can ramp pretty quickly. And imagine getting low for like 1 mana and then cheating out like Seismopod earlier out. It's big druid. That's why we're running low. It's the biggest druid you've ever seen. I mean, this also having taunt is a pretty big deal. I'm not going to lie. I completely forgot about it having taunt. It's not big druid. It's bottom druid. I mean, I have a couple of bottom druid cards, but trust me, it's very big. Guys, this is my Vyronoth deck. I have 100 mana of minions in this deck. You cannot tell me this isn't big. What kind of decks are you guys playing? They're not nearly this big, right? All right, well, here goes nothing. I need something insane. Okay, playable. Oh my god, this is the only Innervate in my deck. Wow, we I don't think we got a good card here. I don't know about you guys, but I think we got some pretty good cards.
Job's done.
Okay, well, I just got steamed down. The high rolls, man. Signature Deathwing turns your hero into the mythic skin. Yes, it's very cool. I think there's like a special upgrade for this one. I haven't played on like a normal hero, so I guess we'll figure that out later. Remember, guys, I can't concede, so I gotta let him get his victory as he begargs me to my demise. Take my money. I know, right? Like, I'm not gonna be able to resist it, dude. It looks so cool. Okay, you know what we're gonna do now? Okay, we're gonna switch until we win with the deck. All right, we'll win with the deck, and then we'll play it a couple of games, and then we'll rinse and repeat. Because I feel like Demon Hunter is definitely insane. Shaman is definitely insane. Divergence might be kind of good, but it's probably gonna be a meme. How long is the TC stream? YouTube, we are going the full 12 hours. I'm going to be here until midnight. It's 12 p.m. for me. I still need to finish my caffeine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. All right, we're winning. We're winning. Ooh, yes. Do I have any energy drink? I don't need energy drinks. I have caffeine and coffee. I've kind of given up on energy drinks, to be honest. I gotta be real. Like, I am sponsored with an energy drink company, but it's just like, I don't know, dude. Coffee and making my own drinks in the morning just seems to be better. I don't know. Maybe it's a personal preference more than anything, obviously. But for me, I've been able to start my days more effectively with it. All right, I am full greeting this, by the way. Full greeting it. I don't care about this 3-3. I care about what's going to happen with these. I also have this to discount this for free. Oh my god, this is giga insane. You're probably the worst person to give energy. I mean, dude, I am. Anybody with ADHD is just never ending. Like, they won't shut up. If you give me an energy drink, I don't be quiet. I already have an issue with that. All right, so this is a fel spell. Remember, the portal is a fel spell. It reopens it. So now I'll do this. Oh, hold on. I could maybe go... I should do this. Oh my god, he might be doing the thing. I could go double Grim Harvest. He's just gonna be able to trade into this. Dude, by turn 3, how did he discount this thing? Oh, he hit it from flash forward. Oh god, that's how. I think I'm just gonna have to do this.
The Spellfire devours all.
0, 1, 2. No, I should just do this. So that way I have more mana to work with this. I'm scared, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he's about to do something crazy this turn. What is this rogue playing? I have a sneaky suspicion this is like Marchy or something. Or maybe it was similar to what I was thinking with like Gnarlex kind of combo. I feel like he's definitely going to be throwing out a lot of cards here. Coin into coin.
Home in the shadows.
He's doing it, man. Turn 5 with 7. Dude, he has 12 mana this turn. So how long until Zeddy is begging for a hooktail nerf? The coins are temporary. Bubba busted, man. Good lord.
What is the most flammable?
I want to wait because I want to start the turn with like a full mana because then I get all these for 1. I could take a little bit of damage if it means building up a big board that he can't clear. Hover over it. So it summons a 6/6. And after you cast a fail spell, you get a random Naga that costs 1. So that's why I'm not trying to, like, start my turn too soon. Oh my god, no! Oh lord, dude. Show us the Deathwing. I mean, hopefully I'll be able to play the Deathwing this game, but hold on a minute. Let's see what happens. I wanted a bit more there, but removing those minions was way too important. I was kind of hoping to get more value. Because, like, the one thing you can get from this, I think, is a Shara. Location looks well with Broxagar. Yeah, that was kind of the... I mean, I ramped it up that way. I'm just not hitting my Herald cards. Considering that was off a 3-mana card, not that bad. Yeah, this is such a good card. It also demands an answer, and he did target it, but then he immediately retracted the card, so what are we doing? Oh, the Broxagar portals fell? Yes. Yes, Broxagar portals are in this deck.
Better speed it up.
Ah. We're winning the board.
What is the most flammable?
Feel his torment.
Can't really mess with this minion yet. That's my first Herald, right? Like, oh, that's my second Herald. No, that's actually my very first Herald of this game. Oh my god. So I have this into this. I need to get one more Herald. What's the active Herald for Demon Hunter? It gives me attack. And I have lots of ways of gaining lifesteal, so like there's a lot of healing this deck can do. I feel like dude, healing is gonna be so limited, but Demon Hunter has a ridiculous amount of healing. Who is Herald? Herald is the Frog Prince or Frog King from Shrek 2. His name actually was Herald. That's what this stream needed was more Shrek.
They will never catch me.
It's Herald, not Herald. What was it? Homonyms is what they are. What about claws and claws? Yeah, those aren't the same, but they sound the same. They didn't pop this. Wait. Wait, hold the phone. 1, 2, 3.
What is the
No, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 card draw from this? Yo, this card is insane. There be my Ashara. So now it's finally upgraded. Patron Warrior is actually good. Kubu plays it. Pog or Copium. I hope it's going to be good. I just don't know how to build the deck is the big issue. It's just like the biggest issue with that combo is that you have a 5-mana minion and the minions need to die to get immediate value, right? Like you could just do a thing where you summon a bunch of them and if your opponent clears them, they'll get damaged, which is probably just the way to think of that kind of card. And then if it sticks, it can deal 5 per hit, essentially, right? Because it'll attack and get its Death Rattle procced. Maybe that's the way to think about the deck. This deck looks cool. Shame Shaman will drop 4 8/8s right now, clear our board and deal 20 to our face. Dude, that's if the Shaman curves. I could kill the Shaman if I curve. But I keep getting Deathwing in my mulligan, dude. Like, I'm getting really unlucky. My first couple of games, I'm getting expensive hands. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that actually matters. What the hell? This isn't even that good. I'm just gonna have to go again, dude. I don't think we can win this anymore.
The Fellfire devours all.
Yeah, we're just dead. I'm just gonna accept it. Bro, I need to stop getting these ridiculous expensive starts. You can really feel the lack of AoE now? Yes. Yes. And we're very quickly gonna go from... Oh man, we used to have an answer to everything. What happened? All the control players are gonna flood the Reddit. They're gonna be like, where's my brawl? Please kill me. Like, he played turn 3 Hooktail, dude. I was lucky to get this far. Envoy is ass. I mean, yeah, it's ass when your rogue opponent cheats 12 mana by turn 5, guys. Let's contextualize this. My rogue opponent had 12 mana by turn 5. I think I was gonna lose no matter even if I had the curve.
Better speed it up.
Ever worth it to get rid of Deathwing? How did I lose to Rogue? No Shadow Step. He played Hooktail turn 3 because he played Prep into Flash Forward. He hits turn 3 Hooktail, pops it turn 5, and then plays Shaman turn 6. So yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't think I was ever winning this game. How can my opponent not kill me? Alright, hold on. I tried to give him a way to kill me. And now I'm actually gaslighting myself into thinking there's a way. When I know for a fact there's probably not a way.
What is the most flammable?
Double Flash Flood? Wait a minute. Still horrible, dude. I mean, I got lifesteal, I guess. Lost to Rogues because of Prep feels Zeddy, man. I mean, dude, if people are gonna start campaigning to delete Prep, then I will gladly interject and be like, you're out of your damn mind. What's your favorite class? What's your favorite class? Shaman? Shaman? I was about to say get rid of Bloodlust. Damn, bro. I mean, what's really going on is that I'm getting heralded, but I myself am not heralding. Feels very much like Galakrond. Well, I've lost with all of my decks so far. How close do you think your Theorycraft decks will be the ones that you play actual launch? Not at all close, because I have to run 10 cards. It's always the issue. Is that the signature doing that? No, that's just having Deathwing. All right, hold up. I have my egg. All is right with the world. I want to go for some Herald cards, but at the same time, at least keeping this is good. Can we agree over Shadow Step stated? No, I'm not gonna. No, Shadow Step was fun. You're in the wrong stream if you want your streamer to be like, Shadow Step was too... No, it was a fun card. I don't care if you guys think it overstayed its welcome. It was a fun card. I didn't like it because it was broken. I liked it because it was fun. Conversation over. There's nothing else that needs to be said. If you didn't like it, then congratulations. I never wanted Shadow Step going out because of it being too strong. I liked it. It was a fun card. You know what else is a fun card? Brawl. Man, do I miss Brawl already. Alright, only reason I'm doing this is because I'm gonna pop it into this. Nude board interactions? Probably not. Ooh, wait a minute. This is a dragon. Kind of cool, I guess. Wait. Bro, what was that? I put it to the right!
All right, I'm gonna have to. Apparently, I'm gonna have to slow down. It literally moves sides, right? Like we saw that move sides, yeah. We saw that move sides, yeah. Oh man. That's so not fair, dude. It literally switched sides. Sad music. Okay, so I just have to do this now. Good luck, dude. What it? Ah! What is this luck? I do not have this many expensive cards in my deck. It's an egg deck. See? See what I mean, dude? Pull the slow-mo gameplay. I mean, like, I threw it on this side. It's just, I feel like what happened is that I threw the card out. There was nothing on the field, so there was nothing to put to the left of it. Think I'm cursed today? You know what? I'll have to show you guys the other short. All right, I'll have to show you guys the other short then. Because apparently I used all my luck on the clips getting my shorts yesterday. Well, let's see if I had one. Okay, the really sad thing, if I had one more proc here, I could have done this and this and got my 20/20 and then gotten this ready. At least I could play egg, or I could play this and I deal a 6 and pop the egg and get a 20/20. Deathwing short was fire. Oh, thank you, man. I think you just really like the Deathwing emotes. It's a really cool skin. Deathwing is hot as fuck. He really is, though. And I'm not just saying that because he's on fire. All right. A boom. Then I'll deal 2, then I deal 1. Now I have a 20/20.
Enough. I have too many.
Well, that's one way to deal some damage to it. So I have this. There's one Death Rattle that wasn't an egg. There'll be Herald decks that don't include Deathwing. If you only care about the ability, like for example, Demon Hunter could very realistically go in an angle where it doesn't actually play Deathwing. I could foresee something like that happening. Wait. I just gotta do this for maximum. We probably just win now. Wait!
What was that?
I forgot that it heralds. My 20/20! I mean, hey, it's still a 6/6, right? It's still I mean, I still kind of have lethal. I still kind of have lethal here, guy. What are you talking about? I have Deathwing.
All right.
What have you got to lose?
Kalos is yummers. Yeah, guys, my 6/6 it keeps getting stats if I keep feeding it. Alright, hold on. If I play Umbra, it doesn't matter. It's gonna summon it right. Damn it, dude. The positioning of these minions is like actually getting in the way. I could have just played Umbra and been infinitely better.
Oh, brother, this guy.
Alright, we'll just do this. Deathwing. Derpwing. Wait, what? Why? What? No, come on, now this. This is so stupid! Why? Why? Oh my god! He's killed 40 in stats. This all stemmed from one positioning order, dude. It's just downhill sense. Oh, I could have Catacombs? Yeah, I should Catacombs in order to discard a card from my deck. That would make everything better.
What have you got to lose?
That way I could just be like, guys, I'm intentionally playing the worst I can. Catacombs is just minions? Take another look, buddy. Take another look. It's card again. When it gets reverted, or when reverts happen, it looks like they're reverting Catacombs. Okay, deal 4. Okay, so now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put it right here, and it'll summon the minion right here, and it's gonna eat this. Oh my god. And before anybody else is like, oh, you missed the thing, it didn't matter, okay? It didn't matter. This game is over. The most excellent streamer, to be honest. Yo, what's going on, Firebat? When did you get here? You're just now seeing this play, right? Like, look at what I did. I have such a big board. I have such a large board, guys. Signature animation for Deathwing cards is so good. It really is, dude. So it looks like if you have the cosmetic and you play the signature card, you get like the upgraded Deathwing versus just getting the regular Deathwing. So there's at least that. This might be the best deck on Iron. I really feel like this deck could be insane. I just gotta play it well. Wait, hold on a minute. I can show Gall. Is it worth it? Let's see. Oh wait, is that just lethal? That's 2 off. Could this find a... Wait, no, I have hero power. Wait, that's right. Hero power deals 5. Nom 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 nom. I finally won a game. I tried my hardest to lose this game, but we found a way. Oh my god. Rafam and Vyronoth sounds good. You should look into it. Okay, so here's something funny about that. So if I go to the collection, that animation is oh, it's amazing. It's amazing, by the way. So if I were to go to let's see, yeah, Shaman or warlock. If I go to the warlock, if I put in the Vyronoth and then also put in Rafam, 6 to 61 immediately. So it's like the big issue with this deck is that you're going to have to run a lot of like cheaper minions, or you're going to have to run a lot more spells in order to support the Refam. It'd be kind of funny if you did something like this, but I don't know how feasible it really is. It is hilarious though. Okay, so we'll play Egg again, and we'll play it correctly this time. He won in spite of the Heralds.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Okay, I saw someone ask earlier, what happened to Warrior? I thought Warrior was going to be the best Clark. What happened to Warrior? And I think that was never the truth. I feel like the big thing is Shaman and Demon Hunter. Those are the classes I'm the most worried about when it comes to Herald. Can only start my stream in 2 hours, and I'll probably only be able to stream 3 hours. Weekdays are so busy for people who work. Damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you're starting later, they wouldn't have a problem if you went longer. But if it's an issue of you can only stream 3 hours because of your own schedule, then that's unfortunate. But I would hit up Lana, see if she has anything to say. What about Hunter? What about Hunter? I have one Hunter deck. That's good enough, right? I already have one Hunter deck. I don't think I need another. Oh, you can only do 3 hours? Damn. Well, I mean, you can get... Dude, you can get 3 Control Priest games in that amount of time. Alright, just heralding on curve. Alright, I'm locking in, chat. No more mistakes. No more mistakes. Face Hunter? No, I'm not playing Face Hunter. I'm not interested in pushing Button Hunter personally. The Hunter cards just didn't speak to me. Like the Dragon cards are gonna be good, but I personally am just not looking forward to it. Wow, these are bad. I guess we're just taking this. This heals me, right? I was gonna lose the spell anyway. Might as well take the card draw.
Cooking up something special.
Ooh, baby. All right, let's see what you got. I have a feeling my 2020s are gonna beat you though.
Won't be long now.
I've got a minion I can always eat. Making 5 times what I did streaming with half the hours. Yeah. I mean, I'll have you know, this has been one of my best days in terms of subs. But man, the amount of effort it takes to build this up, yeah, it's definitely a lot. It is not for the weak of heart, that is for sure. Okay, hold on. Hurt the minion. Hurt the minion. Kill the minion, and then dunk the minion. Oh! Healing! Exactly what I needed. Alright, if I get another deal, if I get another Spirit Bomb, I can pop this by next turn. I'm probably just gonna have to play big boy. Yeah, I don't know, man. 5 mana kill a minion. Ooh, maybe Herald just, or maybe Envoy just doesn't go in a lot of decks. I really didn't put a lot of thought in like the actual like packages of the Herald card. Wait, he's trading into the egg? What are you doing? Why do you want this 2020 on the field? How are you dealing with the 2020? Poisonous? Ah, okay. Luckily, I have Umbra in my hand. Otherwise, I might have been a little upset about this. Oh, that's actually kind of an insane card to get.
I have but little time.
Wait, you work at a matcha? What's a matcha store? This is above my pay grade.
I'll shelter you.
Get it off! Get it off!
Death itself draws near.
Is this normal?
So they gained +4/+4. At least now they do. Did you already do theory crafting with the new cards? I mean, I already made the decks, yeah. Now we're playing him. And after this, I'll show you guys a YouTube short. Because I have another short that I want to post. And hopefully it'll make the rounds on YouTube as I keep streaming. Yeah, because first short already got 1,000 views. Let's go.
Get it off! Get it off! Get it off!
Alright, I'm going for a bit of a high roll here. As long as the first egg, as long as the first death row of the procs is not the 2020, it's fine. Thank you. Now give me the 2020.
You are prepared.
Am I not getting the 2020? Of the one egg I did. Dude, you can't be serious. You cannot be the one egg that I missed was the— oh, I was dead anyway. Okay. Alright, never mind. Death Knight Poisonous killed my 2020. Ay, dude, I've only won one game today. And I don't feel like it's because my decks are bad, but like, oh my god, he had the Poisonous both times. Okay, how about I show you guys a short? How about that? Good lord. All right, fuck it. We'll just I'll show you guys the one good thing I was able to do, because apparently I used all my good luck getting these quick recordings done. Okay. Before I show you guys this short, I have to tell you how happy I am with how this came out. If you play a certain video game, you are going to love this short, okay? If you know the reference, it's gonna hit so much harder, okay? So this is my short that I made about Signature Ashara, okay? I made 2 shorts in preparation for today, so that way they'll do the rounds on YouTube and hopefully get us some more friends in here. So here it is. I'm back to doing hopefully daily shorts here pretty soon. Oh wait, hold on. The audio's not there. Okay, hold on. Why can't I restart it? All right, there we go. Try this again. Here is my most recent short, and I love the music I use for this.
Death itself draws near.
It fits the music perfectly, dude. I cannot tell you how happy this— oh my god. So that's how you make a short in Hearthstone. I'm watching it again because I loved it that much. Like, tell me the music is just so perfect. Also, huge shout out to Tic Tac for being the priest in this short. While he was testing out some ideas, I was forming on the sleeve. Was that a game from today? No, I got a little bit of earlier access. I got this so I could post these shorts today. I did this yesterday after the stream. Naruto AMV quality, that's everything I needed. Live now. Oh boy. This is supposed to point to like whatever is usually on the screen, right? Ah, there it is. Almost there. It's almost there. But there you guys go. There you guys go. Really happy with how that turned out. I'm gonna try and make more shorts like that, because I don't know, dude. I feel like I think I've got a good pulse on Hearthstone shorts. It's like the biggest goal or the biggest challenge is somehow coming up with like the idea and like how do I convey a deck in less than a minute? You know? That's like the big question. Okay, wait. I gotta wear my sunglasses at night. That short is quite good. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Editing take long? It took about like 30, 45 minutes. The biggest issue with me in shorts... Ooh, wait, do I just keep the Heralds to Herald? I'm keeping the Heralds to Herald. 3 into coin 4-5. Yeah. Making shorts does help a channel. You don't just play random ass song, it will work itself out. See, and that's what I do. Every single short I put a lot of effort into. Okay, maybe not every one, but 90% of shorts I put a lot of effort into. I don't know about you guys, but I think I got better shorts than Rarin. I don't know about you.
The exit is this way.
Oh, token druid. Okay, if I get the other Herald card, we're in business. Better than AI slop shorts, you just repeat cartoon clips. I know, right, dude? You wanna know the worst one? The worst one that I've ever seen is like, it shortens the actual like cartoon, and then there's like this like background of like an AI like reacting to it, just like an eye like looking back and forth and stuff. Like it's so freaking annoying.
The seas belong to us.
It's like the dude doesn't even move. In reaction, he's just being like, but it's clearly a robot. It's not a real person doing that, so it's even more cringe. Oh wait, don't go to Rarin if you want drops. I'm serious. He's transitioning to playing Slay the Spire 2. Wait, fully? Or like later on? It's gotta be later on, right? Oh my god, he's actually playing. Yeah, he's playing Slay the Spire. He's not like hanging it up forever, I doubt, but coin 5. Bucket down, bear down, bucket down, bear down. Death itself draws near. This kind of matters because he's got to trade into it. If this hits a good minion, not that bad. Totally forgot that drop today. I know, right? It's a good day for card gamers. Oh, am I getting buffed? It's getting boofed. Oh, he's got the... Wait. Hold on. I can see the Dude, so I can tell when he has this card. Wait a minute. I mean, I can't do anything about it right now, but... Alright, give me the removal card. Not bad.
How many minutes do I have to watch for drops? I honestly don't know. Does anybody know the information on that? I'm not hitting my lifesteal, dude. I guess this could find it technically.
The Fellfire devours all.
All right.
Fumigate.
What have you got to lose?
Beast and dragon. I'm not gonna lie, man. These envoys need to get cut. They're so horrible.
Such choices. The seas belong to us.
Okay. If I had spell damage, it'd go a lot easier. I did get my lifesteal one once. I need to thin out this deck, dude. There's too many ideas clashing. This isn't a fell spell. Oh my lord, dude. Yeah, we need to go back to square one.
Feed my flames.
All right, hold on. Something's amiss here. We've literally like been losing every single game, but at the same time, I think it's worth noting the decks I'm losing to are like token shaman and token druid. Like I can only do so much against these decks without AoE. All right, hold up. Oh, does Doggo need to go outside? Okay, Blood Mage with this is actually ingenious, because it makes it deal 2. And then you automatically kill the Blood Mage, so yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, so this is the next deck we're trying. This is a deck from Maxi.
What planet is next? I have been.
Alright, so I gotta spectate someone real quick. I'm gonna go take the dog outside. And when we come back, we're winning some games, damn it. Let's see, who's got the highest rank so far? Donkey sitting at number 5. I promise you Donkey is playing a token deck. If I remember correctly, I think Donkey loves token decks. Oh my god, it's Mage? Tempo Mage. Alright, kinda cool.
A lot of dire strengths today. Love it. I put a lot of 80s in my playlist not too long ago. This playlist has gotten a lot of 80s now. All right, I'll be back.
Queen Ashara versus Lady Prestor. You shall pay for my torment.
You have my attention. Greetings. Who calls me back here? Approach. What to do? I don't even have to concentrate.
My father sends his greetings, mortals.
By petal and sword.
It's a pretty cool cosmetic. All right, let's try this again. This curve is a little bit smoother. Can I explain why the reverts are so dialed back and boring? I mean, I haven't looked at other reverts, buddy.
Ragnaros!
The whole point of reverts is to hopefully give these cards playability in wild. And if you're going to have them nerfed in standard, they're not going to stand a chance in wild. So, I mean, I don't know what you mean by bland and boring. It would be more bland and boring to leave them nerfed going into a format they would never have a chance. Meaning that wild would never have anything meaningful change, you know? Okay, so I don't think I want to... Do I want to keep Rage? I think I just want to go for the Herald cards, right? Stop being toxic, Clark. Wild is a real valid mode. That what did I say? What did I say was toxic to Wild? If anything, what I said was positive to Wild because you guys are getting real cards that can actually change the format with the... I'm getting rage baited, bro. Stop rage baiting me. I got shit to do today. Gotta make me stop looking at chat with that kind of rage bait. Goomba, you bastard. He always does this to me. I'm never allowed a moment of peace. Okay, I don't think I used the coin here. Coin Grim Harvest might be actually kind of good, though. If you read this, you got... Well... What can I do, chat? What can I do? If I talk to chat, then I get baited, and if I don't talk to chat, then I get called a bully. There's no winning here, man. It's like being a parent. Dad is giving us a timeout. Clark, I agree with you, but they didn't revert anything interesting for us. Everyone, including me, is complaining about Scoundrel not getting reverted. So rogue players are complaining. Got it. All right. Other news. Water is wet. I mean, the rogue player and me is sad that it's not getting reverted, but at the same time, I'm also in the camp of I'm playing standards, so the reverts are kind of irrelevant to me. So it just kind of is what it is. I don't know, dude. If you say everyone is complaining and you're just talking about a Reddit post, like, that's just a subset. Because you want to know what? The people that aren't complaining are the people not making posts. Not, like, calling you out in particular, but it's just, like, every single time something new changes, you're going to have people complain. And the people that complain speak the loudest. And this is coming from someone who's a professional complainer. So trust me, I know the meta. I know what these people do.
The seas belong to us. Corruption,
Bam. I was there when the meta was written. Shafar wasn't reverted? I mean, that's good. I don't think Shafar should be reverted because then in Wild it'd be a problem. Because then you'd have, you know, turn 4, 27/27s or whatever they did. Never listen to Reddit. They have no idea what they're talking about. I mean, that's not true. There's some things that Reddit says that can be, you know, useful. Reddit has very good attention to detail. They have good attention to detail when it's like, hey, guys, remember this? Like, wordings with cards, for example. Like, there was a wording issue that was, like, legitimately an issue. Where, like, for example, it's like the choose one cards. Like, choose a spell in your hand, you know? Because, like, choose used to only affect, like, a certain way. And now that it had, like, hand capabilities, like, there was inconsistencies with old cards that said choose. You know? And now, you know, they're looking into it. And it was because of the Reddit. So it's just like you have to find the good feedback that's honest and genuine and an honest critique versus the people that are just shitting on the game for the sake of shitting. Because that's in every single game. You can learn from those people at what they don't like, but at the end of the day, if it's a mechanic you're not really supposed to like case in point, lifesteal. Aggro players hate lifesteal. Does it mean lifesteal's ever going away because aggro players constantly complain about how unfair lifesteal is? Absolutely not. Okay, very close. We're getting there.
Let the blood come.
So yeah, essentially the point that I'm trying to make is that you can get good information from bad feedback, you know. But you gotta see why they're upset instead of just being like, oh, they're upset, we're doing something wrong. You gotta go a step further. Okay, hold on a minute, dude. This is a real game. The one game I have everything on curve is the game where my opponent also has it. Seems about right. I mean, I'm just dead now, bro. He's gonna play Deathwing, and I'm just gonna die. Taunt and lifesteal are cheating. Yes, I play Hunter. Like, if you're a aggro paladin complaining about AoE, for example, it's like, it depends on the AoE, you know? But at the same time, it's like, it doesn't mean that AoE shouldn't be in the game. Just to give a very bare bones example. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, we coming back, baby? Alright, everyone shut up. It's Deathwing time. So how about I do all of them? I don't know, man. There's something about the Deathwing animation and Kingdom Hearts music, specifically the Xemnas battle boss, the Xemnas battle theme at the very end, very last stage. Tell me it just doesn't work. There is literally a chorus in the background as we play Deathwing. I'm never gonna get sick of this. Literal final boss shit. Yeah, yeah, dude. Alright, is this fully Herald? Don't think. Oh my god, wait, it's summoning force. It's over. It's literal final boss.
All who don't burn will drown.
Overkill! Tell me that's not satisfying. Okay, I need to win more games, dude. There's been a severe lack of winning this first hour. The rest of the day, we're clearing everybody. Fatality? No, dude, that's a brutality. Fatality isn't enough. Fatality. Brutality. Deathwing is going to be the $100, $120 item in the next Dark Food Fair item. I'll put it this way, man. This is probably going to be the only Gamba that I would ever throw my money at. But at the same time, I know what I would be getting myself into. Just always know how much money it is and how much money you're spending. Just make sure you're educated about it. That's all I really have to say. It is if it's really expensive, I wish it was cheaper. I wish more people could have fun with this. It is very cool and I like it, and gosh darn it, I'm throwing the penny at it, bro. I'll gladly write it on my taxes. First world problem. Okay, so we have the Herald. We have the good stuff. We have the fun stuff. And I shall become Deathwing later this game. What classes is he for? So if you play, okay, so if you play the signature Deathwing, this doesn't work with the golden one, I don't think. If you play the signature Deathwing, you become this like skin that you can buy, right? And the skin that you can buy is available in Shaman and it's available in Warrior. So when you buy the skin or get the skin in the Gamba, however they sell it, I haven't looked at how officially it's coming out. You know, use your sources, figure it out. I don't know. Once you get the Deathwing hero portrait, you can put it on the Shaman and the Warrior. But when you play the signature Deathwing on top of it, it like evolves Deathwing into like his like what Cataclysm form or something. Like he's like part of like fire and stuff like that. It's really freaking cool. So yeah, dude, it's just good lord, they put so much effort into this card. Into this portrait alone, because it's got like another part to it. It's really freaking nifty. Signature Deathwing is on the Tavern Pass. I doubt it. I imagine Signature Deathwing is gonna cost a very pretty penny. I'm gonna use my shiniest nickel.
Taking aim.
Job done.
Okay. Now we got Axe into hero power.
Brace yourself for destruction.
Weird lava torn up Deathwing for the final. Yes, yes. If you use the signature Deathwing on that, like I have a short that came out that goes into detail, but yeah, it's that Deathwing.
I remember this place well.
Go for spell. God, deal 3, dude. Feels bad. Okay. All right, we're in business.
Knock him down.
Got 1 fell spell. We'll have 2 fell spells. We actually have 3 fell spells because of this. So I need to get this weapon out. Kind of taking a minute to build this up. Maybe I wait on this and I could just do this into this and just play for curve, which is not a bad idea because I go to 4. Yeah, I think I like that a lot actually. So either I do that or I just play location. Oh wait, I don't have enough. Why do I think I'm at 6 mana? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Not gonna use it though, I don't think. We have this. Boom into boom clears. Could maybe we have so many different options. I want to make a copy of this, and I want to make a copy of the Colossal. Running nerf to least purpose copy. Copy with Colossal is just lethal for like 32 damage. Also, making a copy of this isn't half bad either. But I gotta have the fell spells to support it.
The seas belong to us. Drown in hatred. Corruption spreads.
All right. I'll hopefully discover into another fell spell. That's it? You have 4 mana left over, brother. Where's your mana? All right, well, I guess we're doing the thing.
I am no one's tool.
Music to my ears.
Not the greatest, but...
The world breaker comes. Exclusive merch. Limited quantity.
Yeah, I'm good. That's kind of sad.
Drown in hatred.
All right. I think we're getting there. Start a buff shatter propaganda. Sorry for bad. I mean, I'm already with you, dude. If you're talking about the difference between shatter and Deathwing, there's definitely a difference. Okay, hold on. What? How good is this? I have to worry immediately because these could kill these, and I could lose my minions and not be able to kill the rats with my minions. But I also do have infestation. Just means I can't play the void. Wait, do I just win? Wait, if I make a copy of this... Okay, I'm doing this for science. This will summon one thing in D4. Ah ha ha ha! See, another reason why copy broken. And now I have 11. Oh my god, dude. Wait, that's just lethal. Oh boy, sorry. I can't see very well with these glasses. I couldn't see the lethal that was literally smacking me in the mouth. I don't even need a Shara. Well, there you go. This is why I think Demon Hunter's gonna be busted. Like, because you have lifesteal in to gain a bunch of health. How are you gonna kill me? It's like I become the Ziliax. Why the glasses? Brother, because I'm Ozzy Osbourne. I'm wearing the outfit and everything. I gotta dress the part. We're in Cataclysm. Why not dress like the Prince of Darkness? Cataclysm is upon us, brother.
Azeroth will break. Scorch the world.
Can Victor Nefarious discover Onyxia or only core set cards? Victor Nefarious? Okay, so it's a custom beast. It's got a limited pool. I don't know what its pool is. Okay, wait. Coin this on 1. Play this on 2. Play this on 3. Give us your best Sharon. Sharon! Sharon!
Either the Legion dies,
Sharon!
I die with it.
Okay, it started to become a little bit more like Randy there for a second. That's the issue with me yelling Sharon, is that I have so much South Park in my brain that it somehow always ends up leaning way more towards Randy Marsh. And those are two completely different things. Yeah, I kind of mashed them together. You're 100% right, Garabaggio. Yeah. Stan! Go get Daddy another beer, will you? Dad, you don't need another beer. I know I can't, but I'm powerless. I'm powerless to stop. That entire episode is just so fucking funny. Greetings from Argentina, Sharon. Yeah, what's going on, Santagio? Hope you're doing all right, dude. Thanks for coming by on a very special day. We're in a very good mood. Why is nobody playing Paladin? Paladin feels very limited. I don't know. Paladin is like... less growl, more high, clean voice. Yeah. Sharon! There you go. I can only do so good right now. Oh my lord. First time here, how's it going? Yo, Base and Boss, good to see you, dude. Welcome. We're playing exclusive content. Hope you stick around a while. Alright, I might have to try out my own warrior. I might need to rebuild the deck strategy. I'm really not becoming a fan of the 5-mana Herald card. It seems very expensive. Fortify. Wait, is this control? I think we'll just focus on building the wing condition. You can buff Broxigar Last Stand? Yes, you can, because you can choose the card you buff. Give a spell in my hand, spell damage. And, well, now it deals 2. And I've also got a Blood Mage Thalnos in this deck. I gotta give Maxi credit, because, good lord, he made a hell of a cook. Very bad shield Galakron. I mean, it's just the neutral, right? It'll probably be good at the lower ranks kind of deal, but as we optimize the decks, we'll find out that we really don't need them. It really feels like play a minion, do something is back. Every time I think Ozzy, I think about how good the drum track on War Pigs is. Makes me want to listen to it again. Okay, so Matthias on YouTube. If you are thinking about the drum tracks as much as I love Ozzy Osbourne, you're not thinking about Ozzy Osbourne. You're thinking about Bill Ward. Bill Ward, one of the greatest drummers of all time, the drummer of Black Sabbath. The reason why he was important to the drum world, we watched this the other day, so that's why it's fresh on my mind, but it needs to be said, because I also am massively inspired by Black Sabbath, clearly. And I am a drummer, so I have to respect Bill Ward. Absolute monster.
I remember this.
But he incorporated a lot of jazz elements into Black Sabbath, and that's why they have a very distinct sound. Because the drums are swinging a lot of the time. There's a lot of time signature changes that are happening to keep the track fresh, to keep you on your toes. Like, oh, good lord, like everything that Black Sabbath was as a band is exactly what I would want as a musician. Love me some Black Sabbath. Yeah, Bill fucking Ward, dude. Do I listen to Limp Bizkit? I'm familiar, but I'm not like familiar with Limp Bizkit, you know what I mean? I've obviously heard the tracks before, but I could not tell you a Limp Bizkit song off the top of my head. Glad Demon Hunter is back. Deal 15 damage with your face in one turn. We have become the Ziliacs, as I like to say. Okay, hold on. I might have a Rager turn. They're always doing this. Oh boy. Deathwing is now fully unleashed. A 4/5 is a better stat line than a 5/4. Yeah, I mean, if the Herald was a 4/5, I think it'd be better for 5 mana. Just because it'd be a body that would stick around, but I think that's kind of the point. It's just kind of supposed to do its job. It's an auto cut. I mean, it's an auto cut just because of how much mana it is. Like, comparing Herald for 2 mana versus a Herald for 5 mana, it's just less flexibility. It completely makes sense, but if you want to go for the greed, you know, want to have that curve, if minions are important. All right, hold on a minute. I got to deal some damage to that noggin of his. You know how we can do that? We can discover the deal 6. Exactly like that. Let's go. Do I have a giveaway today? You know, that's a great reminder. I forgot to put this in the title. I do have a giveaway going on Twitter for a mega bundle that's coming out of my pocket, but I also do have some stuff I will be doing later today. It's gonna be very minimalistic. It's just gonna be regular like giveaways, you know, random tickets and stuff like that. Oh, come on, you could have hit him a little bit. Okay, never mind. We're fine. A boom. Into a boom. A boom. Ooh, hold on a minute. How about a boom again? And then we a-boop him. And then we awooga, and we hopefully get the Aeon. Honest attempt, but hey, another fell spell. Would you check that out? We'll do this first for mana. There's my Aeon. It knew what I wanted. So I guess we'll just do it this way then. He's a dragon. So boop. Alright. Next turn, he might be dead to our Nagas. Because keep in mind, the Ashara is also a Naga. Then again, wait, do I just kill him with the Ashara? Wait. I want to do this, though. I wanted to get the Ashara randomly, because you can. It's possible. So, like, imagine you survive the first Ashara, and then they get another one out of the location. How good is location? You're about to find out. Because he gains armor here, right? So now my Ashara doesn't kill him. 16, 20. Yeah, so it's not enough to kill him, so now we can maybe pop off with this. But then again, shouldn't I just respond with my own Deathwing? Wait, we just need to respond with our own Deathwing. I mean, when in Rome. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, and then we have this in a location. Yeah, this is a great position to be in. I have to say, the armor is, like, slightly off because the portrait is a little bit bigger than a usual portrait. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. The shuffle just made your deck worse? Brother, you saw what kind of dragons got shuffled, right? They're legendary dragons and they cost 1 mana. How does that make my deck worse? Okay, hold on. So there has to be a lethal here. Let's find out. That's not what I was expecting.
All who don't burn will drown.
Damn, it's not quite lethal. I think I went too hard. Because, like, I shouldn't have done it this way. It's a lot of damage. I'm probably going to win next turn no matter what. But this might have been an unnecessary use of damage.
The world breaker comes.
But now it's like, I mean, dude, look at this board.
In limited quantity.
And then I have this into this. I think the reason why this is really busted for Demon Hunter in particular, like, you have +5 attack and you have several ways of having lifesteal. Some decks are just not going to be able to keep up with all the healing that you do. Because not only are you dealing healing, you're dealing damage. New location is insane. I really didn't get to show off the location yet. Random dragons are bad! Random dragons are bad, Clark. Why would you make your deck worse with random dragons? Who said that? Who said that? I forgot who said that, but you're lucky there's a lot of you. Alright, alright. A couple more games with this, and I think I've proven my point. Alright, this is what we'll do. After I get a couple more wins with Demon Hunter, I will do a giveaway. You heard me right. There will be a giveaway happening, but I only have one condition. You go to the tweet. Go to this tweet. You gotta like and retweet it. It's hilarious how many people didn't watch the full video. It's
so I want to get my community another chance, because if you're here on this stream, then I care about you. And I want you to be able to play these cards. Alright, hold on a minute. Do this. It's broken. Did I do the Warlock deck? I did. I played a little bit of Warlock. I'll probably go back to it. I kind of want to try the Shaman, though. I might need to rebuild it a bit. But Shaman in particular looks pretty busted. Let me put this in the YouTube chat. This is the tweet that I'm talking about. YouTube, feel free to come on over to the tweeters. I give my hot takes and my gaming takes all the time over there. Gotta find a pre-stream? I mean, you can go to twitch.tv/Zeddy. That's what I hear all the best priest gameplay is. Destroy 3/3 or give spell damage. I think I'm gonna do this. Because then I can stick the minion, I protect my 3/3. Next turn I can go boom. I'm an old man. What is an RT? A retweet. Retweet. It's like a repost. Where instead of instead of copying someone's status as your own, you just take their status and post it on your post. That's the best way to put it. It's how tweets spread. It's how people communicate in this day and age. I don't like it. I've just adjusted to it. If it were up to me, I would never touch social media, and I would pay someone to always, take care of that for me.
The Fellfire devours all.
Signature Deathwing looks fucking sick. It really does. It is by far the best cosmetic they have ever put in this game. Who is winning the X post at the moment? Excuse me, it's a Twitter post. I mean, it's gonna be random. I'm gonna choose someone randomly. I don't know who's gonna win. Classic.
Such choices.
Feels good. Better than Cthulhu? Immensely better than Cthulhu, because Cthulhu doesn't have an upgraded version of its skin. There's Deathwing, and then there's Cataclysm Deathwing, and it's like... And that's why I want to play some Shaman. I want to get more Cataclysm Deathwing. Wait. No! Wait! No! I just... Oh, it was too much value! Might be in a wee bit of a hit here. Oh, wait! Shit! Fuck! Oh god. Oh, I got drunk with card draw. Oh Jesus. I was just focused on what I could do instead of, I got a little drunk with power there. I was like, card draw? I want it all. Oh, Jesus Christ. Literally power overwhelming, dude. Am I playing the old Quest Demon Hunter? Yes. Well, there goes my Elise. I'm still gonna win this game, don't worry. Guys, I have all the cards I could ask for now. Y'all think I'm not gonna win? I'm quite literally drunk with power.
The seas belong to us. Drown in hatred. Corruption.
Alright. I did that on purpose? No, dude, I definitely did not do that on purpose. I mean, I wanted to draw a lot of cards, but I didn't count. That's not really, you know, being purposeful. That's more so just doing what the cards are doing. You know, being victim to the game instead of you being in control. Like, you know, like, I can drive a car without putting my hands on the wheel. But that doesn't mean I'm being purposeful. It's also highly illegal. I probably shouldn't do that. Alright, let's see. Have an idea.
Death itself draws near. Drown in hatred.
Lifesteal is just so important, dude. My lord. He trades? Of course I trade. I'm behind, brother. If I hit him in the face, then he can do the same thing to me. I need to take board advantage. And then if he has a situation where he can't clear my stuff, then I bonk him. Quest Demon Hunter low-key doing well. You know, Quest Demon Hunter could benefit from this. That's true. Because you summon 2/1s, and then the 2/1s evolve into 4/2s that deal 2. But at the same time, I feel like if you're going to support an archetype like this, Quest wouldn't be the way. And that's just kind of the issue with the Quest. Like, there's always something better to do. It would be interesting. Fair enough. It's possible.
Time grows short.
Drown in hatred.
Alright, I'm a little bit behind now. Just a wee bit. Kind of a goat removal.
Drown in hatred.
Running low on lifesteal. Alright, how bad is this about to be? He may not actually have, like, a target for some of these spells. But that's not one that you need a target for. I wonder if anyone's hit the Ashara high roll yet.
Music to my ears.
pretty dead. I had too much card draw, and at the same time, I didn't draw anything that I needed because, unfortunately, I burned the location. I got a little crazy. Yeah, damn. Should Herald tokens even have the lightning icon at the bottom if they only trigger once? I mean, they trigger when they're summoned. So that's just a trigger icon in general. It has an automatic trigger that you can't I mean, you can interact by summoning it, but... Alright, I'm gonna give this 2 more games. I'm gonna try to high roll the 1 mana Ashara, and then I'm gonna move on. Because I do have other things I want to try. Definitely want to keep this, but how do we just not die? I could almost like try to keep this for like a Broxigar turn, but I think the best thing to do is just to mulligan for fell spells. Just go all in on this location if we're gonna keep it, you know?
My mana is too low. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Does copying a Herald soldier trigger the attack? Yes, and that's another reason why the trigger matters. Because if you have a lease location, make a copy of like the final Herald token, then you can give yourself another 4 attack. Playing Elise on 4 just definitely doesn't feel as as good as it used to. Because like now you don't even care about playing the location immediately on 5 if you're saving the copy for like a specific situation, right? Lark, what's your strategy for Archwing Mirrors since you got a high level with the deck? Go face more than going trade. Like the thing is like you have to plan your turns and you can't just like waste coins when you might be wasting the coin and like suddenly your turn is your combo is 1 turn slower. Going first is usually pretty important, but you need to focus on tempo. Winning with Slither Spears, for example. Play Slither Spear on 1, get it to a bunch of attacks, so that way the full combo is not necessary. Usually the answer is just go first, but it's not that black and white. Okay, hold on a minute. These things are pretty tricky to get rid of.
Follow the flutter wings.
Knock this out with my face, but I really don't want to. Probably just knock this out this way. Now I can actually do it this way because of the lifesteal. And now I'm close to getting this. I could probably take the turn to play Elise, wait for this to open, and then start going for it because of these cards.
My people have seen darker hours.
been a minute. Quick question: would you say the game is better or worse than StarCraft launch? I mean, we haven't seen the game launch yet. This isn't the game launching. This is Theorycraft. I would definitely say this is way more fun than StarCraft. Definitely no competition there. Maybe I just take the draws instead. Trade, take draw, have 5-4. I don't need the Elise, so like.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Take it this way, even though we're kind of losing value on the Elise. Like I could roll for copy, but if I don't hit copy, it really doesn't matter. Cause like I may only need one of these, right? If I go for copy, it just feels a little excessive. But I also just don't have like a lot of cards to mess with. If this doesn't roll, it doesn't roll very well. I'm gonna waste so many turns if we don't do this now.
Music to my ears. The world breaker comes.
I haven't seen the Ashara yet. I think I've seen everything else so far. There might have been an argument to trade the face instead, but I like the idea of having 3 minions. Doesn't commit too hard here. Imbue Shaman. Wait, what? This guy's imbuing.
The world free.
Where did this come from? All in one turn? Wait, was I just missing this the entire time? I might have just been missing this the entire time. Wow, okay, I must have been missing this the entire time. So I'm taking in a lot of information. Okay, hold on. My hand is an issue.
Such choices.
So this is a Draenei. I have Nagas, so we do this. We get a 1-mana card. Sure, we muck up his deck.
Merch. A limited quantity.
Do... I guess we'll just make it a copy then.
Well.
Probably the worst options. There's the copy. Alright, I mean, if you're gonna imbue into something good, now's the time. Do we get drops here? I don't think there's drops on YouTube. I think there's only drops on Twitch.
Hammer of the High King, come to me!
Atraxion discounts Deathwing but does not draw. Yeah, he doesn't draw it from the... It'd be super busted if he drew it. There she is, boys. Not that much damage, but just enough. No heralding required. Yeah, Imbue Shaman still sucks. Okay, I think that's enough, Demon Hunter. I'm not here to play Demon Hunter all day. I really want to play this Egg Shaman. It probably doesn't need to be going this direction. It just kind of just needs to play its heralds, you know. But I'm still gonna try this. This might be a bit much, but I love the idea of the egg. Is Elise worth it now? Elise is only worth it if your deck needs Elise, you know? And what do I mean by that? It's like making a copy of a Colossus, for example, is still going to be extremely powerful.
And if you make a copy of a fully Herald Ashara, you deal 32 damage. It's bonkers, right? So it's like, if you have a situation like that, then you run Elise. But now, you know, Elise is not the best card in the game anymore, so you're not just going to make every Elise deck just for the sake of fulfilling the requirement. You're only going to run it if making a copy is useful for 5 mana. If you need tokens, maybe, if you want to make a 1 mana location and just like have like constant threats. If you maybe care about the Death Rattle and you can manipulate the Death Rattle with like Deos or something. Like, that's how you're going to have to use Elise now. And that's how Elise kind of should have been. It should have never been an auto-include. But at the same time, Ungoro had like no payoff cards, so... Originally, I was fine with Elise, but after these last couple weeks, yeah, I'm definitely glad that it's a bit different now.
Azeroth will break.
Oh, would you look at that? There be my egg. There be my egg, boys. Ooh. This is also a nature spell. Ooh, I like that a lot. I could do this into this. Oh, he immediately plays that turn 1? Okay.
My greetings.
Beware the egg. Beware the egg, brother. All right, not gonna lie, this signature art goes pretty hard. Just want to say thanks for your streams. You're my favorite streamer mainly because of who you are. Cheers. Yo, Samo. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate the kind words. Oh my god, he be a ramping. Oh, he only ramped once. Okay, so I need to do this. This trade, this boy right here. Nice. And now I got a 4/4. Dude, Shaman is like actually giga busted. Eggs. I have so many eggs, brother. Some would say I have too many eggs. But that's what the losers would say. They need more eggs in their diet. Just summon the tokens? I don't need to hit this yet. The only reason why I want tokens on the field is because this is going to be 0 mana next turn. But I guess with that logic, I don't really need to do it this way. But then again, actually, okay, I am going to do this. And the reason I'm going to do it this way is because I have the mana. Oh my. Wait, I get to attack with the egg now. Scorched Earth. This overload is a bit worrisome. I think I save it for woo. Try to woo him. This into this. Is that all you can do? Wait, why is his health so small? He's got such tiny health.
Sandstream. No matter when we are, nature holds true.
Probably should save that. I mean, he's just kind of sitting here doing nothing. His HP came back to full size. Wait, what just happened there? When will I be playing bad deck? I am playing a bad... I'm putting Aggro and Shaman. Is anyone else doing this? I thought this deck was I thought this was supposed to be bad. Oh my god, it's my favorite card. Bad deck. It's a bad deck, guys. Can't trust it. Good old-fashioned crackle lethal. I don't know, dude. The nature part of this deck could be kind of cool too. I mean, I summoned a 2020, but that was like the least cool thing we did this game. And I can Lightning Bloom for even more. Woo popping off hard, dude. All right, there might be something here. There might be something here. Nature Shaman may be back. Holy frame rate, yeah, it had a little bit of a lag moment. Probably gonna need a little bit of optimization, but still cool as hell.
I must protect the wild.
Shaman, Demon Hunter Stone. Shaman is just gonna rule, dude. My lord. I think Shaman's gonna be giga busted. 1 mana unlock overload crystals. And deal that much. Okay, yeah, dude, if you had oh god, what's it called? Okay, you really shouldn't have access to this, but then again, that's kind of just how Shattered works. But yeah, if you had Overdraft, it would be busted. It would be a turbo bonkers OP.
You dare stand against the
I'll handle this.
So now I got boom into boom. What feels like the worst class? Rogue. Rogue or Paladin, probably. But then again, I haven't seen anybody mess with Paladin yet. I could probably make a good mid-range Paladin, but it'd be very dependent on curve. Yeah, I don't think the nature package actually deserves a spot in here. I might need to reevaluate this deck. But then again...
The Cyclone's Fury!
instability.
Oh my god, wait, quest? Okay, so that is a 3 mana card, so we can get 2/2s and give them Death Rattle. Sadly, my minions. Yeah, I definitely need to slim up this deck a bit. Hold. Hold. Don't tell. Is there like actually a reason to run egg? Are you telling me that egg is gonna be the reason I might win this game? So now I can play the alt for all time. All right, not bad. I can maybe work with this. Oh no. Oh no, I was just thinking about the egg. Okay, this might be a problem.
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
This might be a slight problem. I can't kill the thing and I just played my AoE. I was so focused on popping the egg. I didn't think about the... I was like, he has got 2 cards in hand. What can he do? Oh boy, druid be rolling. He finally completed his quest. Oh my god, he's just gonna get even chunkier. Removal is nowhere to be found. Well, I wasted my removal. Let's keep this in mind. I am reaping what I am sowing.
The cyclone's fury. The sands speak. And I listen.
Oh my god, yes! Oh, there's someone at Blizzard looking after me. Okay, all right, hold up. Wait. Egg might be the worst card in this deck. You know, that's perfectly fine. I could live with that. Imagine if it would have killed this. They all go face? So we hit the percent, but we missed the 50-50. That's insane. All right, save me. Save me, egg. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Wait, this might be broken. Wait, this might be broken. Oh, are we there? Hold the phone. If I survive a turn, I get to play Deathwing and I gain 12. He might be the greatest that's ever picked up this game. Yeah, there's no swipe. Hey, ref. I didn't hear no bell. Why is the durability wait, hold on. Why? Yeah, that whoa. So we've seen tiny health and big durability. Okay, this happening to shoot to thrill. This is gonna be good. Remember, they can't concede. The second AoE saved it. It really did. If I just saved the first one, I wouldn't have been in this mess.
I may not be able to have the best Ozzy Osbourne impersonation, but I could do that. Is bro okay? No, he's not! He's getting shot down! Oh, man. Why does my music playlist always have the best timing? It's unbelievable. Is Hearthstone back? It will be. When this update hits, it's gonna slap. Okay, so now that I've used my knowledge. Oh wait, this is the warrior deck, not the shaman deck. Wait, hold on. Didn't I play the signature Deathwing? Does the Cataclysm Deathwing only work for Dragon Warrior? It's not for Shaman? I thought it was just if you replace the hero skin. Okay, well I'm playing more eggs. I'll fix the warrior deck in a minute. Clark, who is Herald? I'm gonna get asked this question a lot, and I'm gonna respond the same way every single time. But the answer is the Frog King from Shrek 2. His name was King Herald. Okay, so how do we fix this deck up? I really don't like Flux Remnant, so that definitely needs to go. We could probably add another Static Shock, so we have more woo value. This card really isn't that good. The AoE is fine. What are some other new cards that we could squeeze in here if need be? Could just put in the 4 mana 7/7 just to have tempo. The Gen and Shop. You want me to choose totems? I don't know about that, buddy. I'm not too sure about that one. Let's see, what else am I missing? I need like 2 or 3 more cards. Could put in this, but that's what the Alakir is for. Transform minions. That could be kind of cool. But I need minions first. Hex? I'm not going to be the fun police, but maybe you put a Hex in this deck later. I could just put in 4 mana 7/7 and just call it a day. And there might be times where I could like trade this away. I think the AoE is like actually kind of slept on. I would have lost that last game without the AoE for sure. So I think that's staying in the deck. I want to keep the egg because the egg is funny. So it's like, I need more tempo. Yeah, like something like this. So like I can just play on turn 1. Let's see, what legendary could I put in here? Definitely don't want Gen. 53 mana, definitely not enough. Oh, Muradin. Muradin actually should 100% be in this deck for tempo reasons. Okay, wait a minute. I guess that might get rid of something else. Maybe I don't need Whelp after all. This draws a card. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, so we got 10. How did I get early access? Because I was a good boy for Christmas and Blizzard likes me. Elise should definitely be in this. Ooh, that's a good point. Elise with Alakir is giga busted. Plus, we just kind of naturally fill the curve. I guess one shock is fine for one Elise. We got lots of tempo, and that's really what Shaman is good at. It's just Shaman's gonna throw stuff down. You're gonna have to respond to it, or it'll just roll you. Bolt is bad. Well, we've also got the egg. It's important to remember we have the egg lean, so I'm willing to accept that. The best version of this deck is definitely not running egg, but egg is too funny. It's gonna catch so many people off guard.
Versus Undoing. The light shall bring
Like, here we go, dude. Here we go. It's an egg game. I think we keep the 4-time. I think we just keep all of this, actually. Was the weird sign under the Elise? It was probably the recently, you know, you can get rid of her full value, you know, full disenchant it. Because this is essentially, you know, a client in the future. Very special thing where it has like all the updates when they happen. Okay, hold on a minute. A 0-4. I can't kill that. Insane. I mean, I could, but I have to wait a couple of turns. Hearthstone is evolving? Yes, it is evolving. We're literally burning it down to we're burning it down to the ground, and we're starting over. The world will be built in Deathwing's image. Oh my god, what a high roll. Oh, what a high roll. That's a turn 2 5-3. Fight it in me with your heart.
I'll handle this.
Guys, I didn't draw my egg. What am I gonna do? That's another reason why I kind of like the Holy Egg Bearers, because they can draw these things, but now I don't have my egg. Most fun deck I've played so far? The egg warlock was pretty funny. Egg Herald warlock was pretty goofy.
Won't be long now.
All right, there it is. And then next turn I have Burden. I want to try and make the warrior deck a little bit more consistent, because, like, I think that the warrior has a lot of potential, but we're going to have to focus more on, like, early aggression. How's the game feel without Ziliax around? I mean, you have other things to worry about than Ziliax. Everybody doesn't have lifesteal, but now it's, like, kind of been, like every class has something that it does well now. You know what I mean? Like, Shaman's just really good at spitting threats onto the board that you have to answer. Priest has a lot of good answers now, and like combo potential to actually end a game now, so they're not just endlessly stalling for all eternity and pissing off everybody in the process. Like, look at that. We also have injured Blade Master. Hearthstone is so back. Eggs are still cool, though. It's a giant dinosaur in the end, and that's still cool. If I could have some ways to attack with this thing. Yeah, the more that I play it, the more that I realize this is definitely not the way for Shaman.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
YouTube is asking, Clark, how can I get the Deathwing plushie? It's available on the World of Warcraft shop. It's just little Deathwing plushie. It's available for like 20, 30 bucks. Okay, wait, we have the thing.
Where shall I strike?
I'm not gonna be able to pop this thing enough times. I just have to focus on heralding.
You dare stand against your weak.
I'll handle this. I'll handle this.
Wait. I think I could have done this differently, because then I could have used these to trade into this. So now I can do this, hopefully get my last Herald, and I can get value for my Alec here. Is Slitherspire 2 out? Yeah, there's a lot of... Card gamers are eating good now, man. Riftbound came out. One Piece trading card game is doing very well. I think Magic the Gathering is still popular, but, you know, it's kind of hit or miss depending on what you are. But, like, dude, card gamers are eating very well right now.
I'm here for you, little ones.
Lots of stuff out there. But only one of them has Deathwing.
The Cyclone's fury. The Cyclone's fury. Cyclone's fury.
Bro. So much thinking. I can't trade the 1/1 because maybe I should have saved the Herald. But at the same time, I like the idea of opening up the Alec here because Alec here is not fully Herald. So if he does somehow clear my board and does the usual priest thing, he has to worry about egg. But if he does clear the board, then I have this ready to go. Dude, Hearthstone is so back. Oh my god. How am I gonna enjoy playing the playoffs when I want this? I'm gonna enjoy playoffs, don't get me wrong, but like, oh my god, dude, this is so fun. I have 9 more hours of this. Oh, today's gonna be a good day. Wait, he's killing the egg? And he's not leaving me with a minion. You know what I say to you, sir? You need more eggs in your diet. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm so used to like so many eggs dying. I was expecting one more to pop out. Yeah, Muradin. Muradin got in the way. Okay, he's all right. He's not letting me do anything here. All right, you know what this demands? I could just play the Alakirs, but then I'm not getting any of his value. I can't be doing that. This kind of sucks, but this is what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna wait, because now I can do this, and if I hero power, that's a lot of damage. Shadow spells. Is that totem actually good now? It might be. The game might be slow enough to where turn 2/0/4 doesn't immediately die. It's not, you know, like a 1/1 with or a 1 mana 3/3 with rush that's just gonna kill it immediately. Well, let me pull up the tweet for YouTube. Alright, hold on. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. It's always gotta be this, right? Because I have more things I can do. Wait. Holy God! Oh my God! Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh my! My God, Shaman's gonna be so good. Shaman's gonna be so busted. This is the meme deck, and oh my God! Holy God! You know, that's kind of sad. But I have hero power. I'm gonna be bonking him. And now I have woo.
No matter
Alright,
when
woo me,
we
dude.
are, nature holds true.
Oh, son of a... Sure. Well, would you look at that? Wow. How's the new expansion so far? Any standouts? Shaman. Shaman seems giga busted. Herald Shaman is just absolutely insane. New car or Deathwing skin? It's Deathwing. Deathwing will be my ride now. Other people might have their cars get burned, but that just comes with the territory. Have I tried Druid or DK? I tried Druid once and didn't try it again. I will be coming back to it though. Excuse me? Excuse me? You should have hit my guy twice. That's not fair. That's not fair, sir. That's also a lot of healing, my god. Dude, if I had my 7/7, it would definitely just be over. At the same time, let's find some attack increases. Going face. Let's go. Holy hell. I am Deathwing, all will burn. The Nature King is back.
love with Hearthstone again. I can literally feel like the thing that made me care about this game, that light is burning like the flames of Azeroth right now. Oh my god, this is nuts. I am having so much fun right now. I tell you what. 12 hours may not be enough. This is insane. Okay, we got to go for one more. We got to do one more with the egg. This deck has so much potential. It's actually crazy. Oh my god, let's go, dude. Okay, after this, we're doing a giveaway. Okay, I think I've said that like 3 times now, but I promise after this one we will do a giveaway. I'm sorry, I'm just way too excitable right now. I'm having the time of my life, burning everything to the ground.
Deathwing versus Herald.
Excuse me.
At last, Azeroth will break.
Okay, Wu's sticking last game was pretty good, but I don't have the mana for him early on, so I think we just always throw him away. I think I actually figured out how to get my deck tracker working. One moment. Okay, coin egg every time, I think.
Won't be long now.
Oh, I gotta restart Hearthstone after this. Okay, here we go. Maybe coining egg is wrong, but I like to strike fear into the hearts of my opponents.
My triumph. I have known you from your creation.
Hey, yo, my creation. Talking about my content creation? You're too kind. You're too kind, Feeling. I know you from your creation as well, buddy. This is actually kind of a problem. You know what we do then? Yo, Magic Gnome! Magic Gnome coming in with the sub. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. Very first time. Good to have you here, guys. That was a great reminder to let you know that if you got a Prime, now's the time. Oh my god, lots of follows coming in. Lots of follows in. I think that's because I said giveaway.
Go on, take a bite.
That's right. He said the G word. Wait. This is too good to say no to. And now we can Muradin, give myself some board.
Death itself draws near.
I can still get some trades. So Elise, am I just always going for a 5? I could just go for attack buff.
I remember this place well.
I didn't get +1 attack. Man, Death Rattle is so bad.
Out of reach.
Damn. At least kind of let me down here. This doesn't kill the minion. Play mage? I don't even know where to begin looking at mage, to be honest. Just kind of feels like mage is play a minion and hope it sticks. And maybe that can work, but I don't know. Don't really believe in it. Damn, Otsu already ranked 1. Regis is silver 9? Dude, Regis is the highest rank right now. Oh my god, Regis is killing everybody. What is he doing? Okay, he's also got the egg stuff. He's probably gonna do the egg stuff better than me.
Won't be long now.
You dare stand against the weak one?
I'll handle this.
Super hyped for this video now. What the heck? What for the egg shaman video? It's gonna go pretty hard, man. I'm literally I'm anticipating having so much content that I'm gonna be working with an editor again. At least that's the goal. Hopefully we can get to that point. Okay, I have to worry about getting Cho'Galled now. I'm glad that somebody else thought about the egg, so I'm glad that I'm not crazy, because I do think this is the way to play Warlock. It makes so much sense. You always have a minion on the field to eat, you know? Like, Warlock is just gonna summon the biggest amount of stats. It's like actually crazy. Like, he literally popped the egg faster than I did.
I'll handle this. I'll handle this.
Don't crack it!
He said he was facing a lot of egg Warlock? Oh no. Egg, I don't know, man. Maybe this is the reason why Egg at Kellos was a 2020 without taunt instead of with taunt. I don't think they should revert it, at least not yet. But it'll be interesting to see how things evolve. I don't think eggs are going to be the best thing in the game. Okay, wait a minute.
The cyclone's fury. Sans speak, and I listen.
Welcome to my triumph.
So it's only warrior that gets Cataclysm Deathwing then.
Is this normal?
What's up with the attack of my... Yeah, okay, this has actually happened a couple of times. Sometimes the numbers shrink or increase in size. Is Deathwing as good as Galakron? No, Deathwing is better than Galakron. Almost in every single way. A bit more expensive, but, I mean, I played him by turn 9 and got a lot of value. And now I could do this and get my value from my eggs. Galakron got power crept Sag.
Someone.
Are we gonna out-egg the egg dash? This'll eat the 2020.
Sunstream.
Well, actually, no, he won't. He'll just trade it away. But still, we can do this. Prage. Prage! Oh, I should have done this first. But yes!
Eternal. This mistake changes nothing.
Where my cinemas at? Where my cinemas at? Oh my god, let's go. So we say run the jewels, just run them, baby. Please don't delay me. We fucking crazy.
My forces are already at full strength.
Oh my god. I've missed Hearthstone making me feel this way. Oh man. I knew I still liked the game. I knew I still loved it. Wait a minute. Oh, that's scary. Wait, am I dead? I can't be dead, right? This thing can't attack. Wait, positioning! You could have eaten my 2020. Wait, but at the same time, he's using it as a shield. Wait, hold on. This thing is still an issue. Wait. Not woo time yet. Because I'm getting my 2020 back next turn. Now I have 3 big taunts. Is this enough? Hit with what do you mean? Dude, I hit egg in order to get extra egg. I always lightning bolt the egg because look at his big minions. Am I actually out-egging the egg warlock? There is a new egg deck in town. And it's Shaman. Okay, hold on. He just eats the minion. I still get to hit him in the face. I mean, he has to play something else. Oh, dude, it's okay. Hold on a minute. This card's kind of crazy.
There's a new egg in town. Okay, alright. Egg Shaman certified Hood Classic immediately. It's not like I discarded a Deathwing. Even if he would have like started like AoEing my board, it wouldn't have been good enough. Yeah, and I still had Hammer and Hero Power too, dude. Like, oh my god. Absolutely nutty. The Egg Lord. I am the Lord of Egg decks. Firebat would be so proud. Because remember when I was telling him about Egg Warlock, and he's like, wow, you seem to have a lot of passion for Egg decks, Clark. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. A lot of passion for the egg. Egg is a must craft. Don't forget, you get all of Ungoro and Emerald Dream for free, so you get egg for free. You guys are getting eggs for free for a year.
Under the shadow of my wings.
Yes, it's also giveaway time. It is also giveaway time. Let's see. Let me edit this. This is a mega bundle giveaway. So if you're on YouTube, you got to come over to Twitch. It's the only place I can do it. We'll start a giveaway. Let's see. What is the thing? Wait, hold on. What is the thing? It's okay. Hold on. Let me change this. It's gonna be Deathwing. Because right now it's Refam, and I don't want Refam. I want Deathwing. Okay, what the hell, bro? Streamlabs, what are you doing? You are drunk. Yo, John Waffles! Mr. John Waffles himself. Oh, looks like Deathwing is working. Are people typing Deathwing in chat? Alright, they are. Perfect. Perfect. Mr. Jan Waffles. What, you know what goes great with waffles? Eggs. So don't forget, guys, if you want a mega bundle, this is on me, by the way. This is on me. This is gonna be coming out of my own pocket. All right. So what's gonna happen with this particular winner? I'm gonna add you, okay? And then in 3 days' times, I'm gonna give you your mega bundle because I have to wait for the thing to pop up. So John Waffles, thank you for the prime. And Shadow Mag coming in with the 4 months. Yeah, exactly. Make Clark go broke. Broken. A broken. Yeah, that's right. Make that chat go crazy. Exclamation mark Deathwing. You guys are making me feel like a 1,000 viewer streamer. So thanks for hanging out for us during this big Theorycraft day. It really means a lot that you guys are here. And I'm glad that we can give back to the community a little bit. Remember, it's coming out of my own pocket. Exclamation mark Deathwing. And GN coming in with the prime. And Scrub and Bubbles coming in with the 5 gifted. I think that was 8. That was 8 that I have to add to the thing now. So now that's 20, which means I've always wanted 21 subs, which was my favorite age to turn because I could drink things like beer. I like a good beer. We'll be drinking some of that later tonight. After much needed win session. So guys, if you've already typed in exclamation mark Deathwing, let's keep this chat going. Spam your favorite emotes. We have the best emotes on Twitch. We actually have a fire emote, which we are definitely going to need to start spamming during this next season of Hearthstone, for sure. So if you've already entered the giveaway, spam your favorite emotes and join the best channel that you've ever seen on Twitch for Hearthstone. Okay, hold on. Do I coin the 2? I could just do this, but then I'm overloading. Okay, yeah, I think I'm always coining 2, because then I could do this, get the value from this, and then I can do this. Oh, my lord! We got another prime from Mendax! An anonymous gifter! Not Gambita and Captain Hindsight. Dude, this is the most active my chat has ever been. I want us to roll this as long as we can. Keep it going, guys. Because we're giving away a mega bundle out of my own pocket at the end of this game. All right, at the end of this game. This is my thing I usually use for my chat. It's not working now. The chat is going so fast to where my streamer bot crashed. Also, shout out to HSReplay for helping me figure this out. I couldn't figure it out at first, but now we actually got a deck tracker. Which was why I was playing so poorly. I didn't have my deck tracker, guys. Like, come on. Cut me some slack. I didn't have my deck tracker. What will I do? Okay, wait, he actually killed my thing. You know, having Deathwing in hand is not that bad if you have the guy to go with it. I need one more Herald, and I'm actually, like, so good right now. Yo, yellow boy coming in with the prime. As much as I like Vyronoth's murder, this is not the vibe we need right now. The vibe that we need is JoJo. This is the vibe we need right now for an epic game. I do like me some good old-fashioned death metal, but I need some different vibes right now. Let's see, how many people do we got in the giveaway? We got 255 people in this giveaway. Oh, wait, no, 323. It crashed. Sorry, I lied to you. 323 people have entered this giveaway, and you can still enter if you're just now joining. It's one mega bundle out of my pocket. Yellow Boy 22 also coming in with the prime, helping us reach our goal of 25. And now, guys, I thought of a number funnier than 24. It's 42, actually. And that's a callback to our last stream with a mystified Tocha. And if you got channel points, I guess you could spam some auras as well. Okay, I do not want to ogre load myself. Ooh, dude, this is not a good position to be in. But then again, I have this into this into this into this. We're just gonna have to trust the curve. We're gonna just have to trust the curve, guys. Scout Avenger coming in with the prime. Ah, good to have you here, friend. I love all the first-time primers that we're seeing. My second kind of sorry, let me start this over. My second kind of favorite sub is first-time subbers, you know? Because you only have so many ways of using your prime, and using it here, I'm always going to be appreciative of that. However, my favorite kind of sub is the second month sub. And the reason why the second month sub is my favorite is because you use your first sub, and then you're like, you know what? Let's do this again. And that is how you know that you got someone that's gonna hang out with you a lot. Someone's gonna be in chat, someone's gonna be spamming, you know, emotes, making jokes at my expense, which is, you know, what Twitch streaming is all about. Exactly, because they're hooked. That's how I know. I'm like I'm like Gus Fring. Oh, that got dark. Yo, Dark Bounty giving 2 subs. Keeping this hype train going. Let's see if we can keep this hype train going as long as this giveaway is open. Because we're picking the winner at the end of this game, which might be coming pretty soon at this rate. But however, I've got this. I am heralding. My Deathwing is now fully Herald. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not fully Herald. It's almost fully Herald. Why not? I could deal 4. I could clear the board. I could go for Alakir. Oh, am I dead?
Madness.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, we're just. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, that's fair. That's pretty. That's. Dang, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I did not focus on what that mage was doing, but he was cooking me the entire time. I was too busy looking at chat, reading all the subs, and I didn't realize the shame I had brought upon Deathwing. You know how I could relieve this shame? Giving away a mega bundle. Let's figure out who the winner is. All right, who's winning this giveaway? 336. Closing entries. I'ma pick him the winner. It's Leo Digit. Mr. Leo, say something in this chat right now so I know you are not a robot. You are a digit. Mr. Leo, where are you, sir?
Debated into subbing.
Where are you, my guy? Mr. Leo. You know, fun fact, I am a Leo myself. I was born. Oh, I see him. I see him. He was saying it's rigged. Well, guess what, buddy? It's rigged in your favor. All right. Hello, you have won the giveaway. Please add me at... And I will send you your mega bundle in 3 days once BattleNet allows me to send a new friend a gift. Congrats, and hope you enjoy Cataclysm. See, I'm saying it out loud so that way everybody can envision that they won, and then they would be getting this is the message from me, you know? Like, they could just imagine that happening. So I'm at least trying to bridge the gap and make everybody at least a little bit happy. You guys gotta understand where I'm coming from. But let's see, we got Blast, we got El Andy, we got Scrub Lord Devour, and Iranian coming in with the 12. Oh, let's go, guys. That was 4, I think. That's 4. Yes, that's 4. I think I can count. I think I can count. Let's go, man. So, Mr. Leo, you have won the first giveaway of today. Let me double check my Discord so I can tell you guys how many more giveaways that Blizzard is offering me. Let's see. We'll have 3 more giveaways today. And if you guys are lucky, I'll maybe do 4. Because here's the thing. I'm going to be transparent with you guys. I kind of need some packs from Blizzard, all right? Usually, they give me a bunch of mega bundles and a bunch of standard bundles, and I take 1 mega bundle and I give away everything else. But this time, I'm going to be taking a mega bundle and a standard bundle, so that way I don't have to spend too much on getting cards myself for content, and I'm already paying $80 to give away the pack we just got to Leo. So very generously from Blizzard. Later today, we will have 1 mega bundle and 2 standard bundle giveaways. So 3 giveaways will be happening later today. We are doing this all the way till midnight. So if you're just getting comfortable at home, guess what? We got more Hearthstone content. Let's see. Divergence Warlock. Let's go. The vibes are a-coming. All right? And the next giveaway will be happening in 2 hours. All right, I will write a reminder. I'm very ADHD. I will forget this if I don't write it down. Where's a pen? There's a pen. There'll be a giveaway at 5 p.m., which is 2 hours from now.
Jaina.
Hope will be my guide.
You can delay me no longer.
See? I'm writing it down. Giveaway at 5 p.m. I shall not forget, chat. It is literally smacking me in the face. Have I played Rogue? I have not played any Rogue yet. Rogue looks like it has a few ways of being played, but I'm just not sure yet. Yo, Hype Train ended at level 5. Let's go.
Peace.
I think this is the most hype train we've ever had. There you guys, share those chugga chugga emotes, guys. Welcome for being part of history. Wait. Wait a minute. Guys, we might have the Giga Nuts. Oh my. Okay, double divergence? That's a little crazy.
Welcome to the end of time.
Man, why doesn't he match his emotes, you know?
Fathomless power, bottomless
Oh my god.
hatred.
Void Lord? I guess that's good enough.
Arcane might defends Azeroth.
we'll just go ahead and get rid of everything. Then we'll Divergence and play Void Lord. I really want to Divergence into the Vyronoth. That's like the ultimate high roll with this deck. Oh, this little guy is gonna be really annoying for a while, huh? All right, there we go. It's not even the greatest Divergence target, but it's at least defense. Did I miss the giveaway? I typed Deathwing, and was it already announced who won? If you typed Deathwing, then you were in it. You didn't miss it. But it happened like not too long ago. A guy named Leo Digit won the giveaway. All right, hold up. I don't have a way of making that useful right now. This really isn't the greatest position to be in right now.
Consider the possibilities.
I don't like doing this. I really don't. But next turn I've got this into this into this. Man, without the Vyronoth, this deck really struggles. Wait. Okay, so whenever it takes damage.
I must think. Darkness rises.
Yeah, I don't know about this deck. Seems way too dependent on the high roll. Cause like, dude, without Vyronoth, like my minions just don't have sustain. Like I'm losing to Volcanos. What are the classes that use the new Deathwing skin? Shaman and Warrior. I think after this, I'm gonna try Warrior. Let's see if I can't make a better Warrior deck. Make it more like tempo based.
They are peaceful. I am not.
I mean, I could do this into this for one. And then I could maybe Divergence this instead, but I'm just dying, man. Yeah, I'm just dying, unfortunately. This is an order lull moment. At the same time, like... I don't know. Oh, yo, healing. Well. Okay, chat, yeah, I don't know about this one. This one might be a bit too much of a meme. Fractured Power into Malarak into, like, maybe Cursed Catacombs could be a thing. But I'm just gonna get out-tempoed every time, it seems. Oh my god, I'm actually dead. I think we might be sleeping on Mage a little bit, guys.
I'm not gonna lie. I think Mage might be a lot stronger than we're giving it credit. I mean, at the same time, I'm playing a deck that doesn't do anything. I don't think we can assess it yet. We need to see more of the Mage, and I need to play a real deck against it. All right, let's cook the Warrior. We're gonna make it less control. I'm gonna make it more tempo. Do we put the Envoy in? I think we do. Elise is too important for this deck because it gives you Ragnaros, synergies. What's the best way to play for tempo? I don't want to put in dragons if I can avoid it, but then we might be, you know, playing. Yeah, because like right now we're already at 3 drops. I think we need that 1 dragon. Yeah, this. Sizzles are unnecessary. Beasts are undead. They're oh, these are dragons though, man. Crap, are we really just about to build Dragon Warrior with this shell? Find it funny that nobody cares about end of turn Paladin. I mean, it's not Deathwing. I hate to say it. Like, a lot of people aren't looking at these things because they're not the cool new Deathwing. I do need to play Rogue at some point, but... Let's see, still running Creature of Madness, still running Elise. Easiest way to throw in some mid-game. Could run this, but that's not really a point. Shit. Well, that makes 2 of us, brother. Damn. I don't want to put this little bastard in the deck, but then again, I need neutral dragons too. Hold on. Serpents. Ooh, this has to go in the deck. No matter where you go. I really don't want to put in Gnarlex if I can avoid it. I need a 7. I need a 9. Fuck. I mean, that's my 7. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, I have to. Just put in Ysera. Wait, is this these are the only 9 mana cards? Alright, hold up. You're really making me do this. Shoot for the stars, 15 mana combo in like the worst case scenario. And then we just flush the deck with cheap spells. Things that draw. I don't think we care about this. God, what am I even creating? This is so all over the place.
Are we tempo? Are we combo? Are we control? Apparently we're all the above. I thought this was tempo. I mean, how else am I going to make this Elise work? Like, I mean, I have to put a 9-mana card in the deck, and if I'm putting Ysera, then I might as well entertain this idea. 15 mana, like, end the game. It's just an option. It's not a necessity. And maybe there's, like, a situation where, like, I stick Ragnaros, I play Deos, and I win that way. It's probably not that likely, but I don't know. You also could just stick Death Rattles and then play Deos and then trade and then win that way. Like, there could be multiple ways to use this card. Everything else needs to be aggressive, though, if possible. Like, I can't build a tempo deck to save my life because I'm too much of a combo gamer. Like, the fact that I put in Carrier Whelp, there you go. There's my tempo. Like, I probably should be maybe putting in this card, right? But then it gets in the way of, like, playing Axe on Curve. Do this, play this. Oh, I don't have shield blocks? I don't need shield blocks. I'm a tempo deck. Discounted Deathwing possible with Deos? If you were to Deos into Ultrixion, then yeah, you could make that happen. Draco Rex just because. It's too. Some tempo deck I'm making, dude. I can't help but make mid-range decks, chat. I'm sorry. I have a disease. And playing on curve is that disease is the opposite of my disease. All right, let's give this a try. I mostly want to do this because I want to play upgraded Deathwing. All right, let's give this a try. Oh wait, the extension's not on. Wait a minute.
Deathwing versus.
There you go. It should be working now. Might take a moment to refresh.
In death. At last, Azeroth will break.
No hands. Oh wait, I gotta try Death Knight. I haven't tried Death Knight yet. See, this would be a game where Chrono Lord Ragnaros could win. So let's keep Herald. And nothing else. Herald and tempo. Well, I got a Dark Rider with no dragon. Oh, he's got the best start. We got our dragon. Hey guys, tempo. Look at that. Remember how I said I wanted to make a tempo deck? I wanted to avoid this. Oh, yo, wait a minute. I have tempo, chat. Look at me go. Just hero powering? Really? To kill a 2/5? To kill a 2/5?
I remember this place well.
Alright, we got the copy. So we just need to Herald. That's all that matters.
Death itself.
Yeah, like that.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Death itself draws near.
This world higher to his glory.
Probably gonna have to coin a Draco Rex. Yeah, coin Draco Rex is definitely in the future. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think I want to try DK now because I haven't tried this Herald yet.
Cooking up something special.
All I'm seeing is that he's not playing around Draco Rex. Or maybe he can't, but still, this is so good. It's also 7 attack. Alright, if this minion sticks around, we're in a good spot. I've been full mulliganing for my Herald cards, and I just can't seem to get the curve. Oh no, the Nixia's fully Herald. If I top deck the weapon, I'm in a really good spot. Oh my god, yes! Because now I'm fully heralded. Wait, I'm almost fully heralded.
This world is a fire to his glory.
Okay, yo. Alright, we're never playing Ragnaros next turn. We need one more Herald. And then we can make the copy of the Rag and then maybe go a bunga bunga.
I am the end of all things. I am the conqueror.
Okay, this is the first time I've seen someone actually play the non-signature one. So, Golden one does not give you the cool animation, but signature one does. Probably gonna die now. It's 17 damage. Only way I could stop it is by rolling a taunt. Well, this is not good. Do I just have to assume?
Step off into the time ways.
Okay, here we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Because now I'm fully heralded, and if he clears my entire board, I do have a way to win. Alright, I'm probably dead. If not, I have a maybe chance. Two damage. The best part about this is that I can actually set up the decimate as well. Dude, am I actually winning this? wait. How much of a problem is this? This is just lethal, right? Yeah, it's just lethal. Oh my god, so yeah, dude. Maybe Deus is completely unnecessary because this is just how you're usually gonna do this. I can't believe I won that. Whew. Pretty powerful. Worgen King gives you 2 hero powers. Wait, seriously? You get 2 of them? It doesn't replace it? Try Control Warrior with Ysera, Deus, Ragnaros. Dude, playing Control Warrior is so difficult, though. Like, you could set that up, but I feel like you're just gonna lose to the tempo decks more often. That's why I have like somewhat of like an aggressive curve to like curve into this kind of thing versus like only playing defensive, because if you only play defensive, you're not knocking at the door, you're getting knocked at. What classes are fun and broken? Shaman is giga broken. Shaman is ridiculously giga broken. Now I've got this into this into this into this. Who puts out the first Colossus win the game? Is that new Hearthstone? No, not necessarily, dude, because you have to Herald into it. Like, I won that game because I found the Herald card literally at the last moment because I assumed my opponent wouldn't have the 2 damage. I went for a high-risk, high-reward play. And because he didn't have his Infested Breath, which I know he has in the deck, I won the game. So, like, there's gonna be a lot of these kind of coin flip moments in Hearthstone, but that's always how the usual spirit of the game has been, you know? It's just about how much the coin flip really matters. You know, like, sometimes you'll hit a 50-50 and then you wanted that to happen, but it wasn't nearly as good. Just depends. Who won the giveaway? A guy named Leo Digit. We'll have 3 more giveaways, Constantinolia, don't you worry. There'll be more chances to win.
Brace yourself for destruction.
See where this goes. Nash did this always. I was feeling a little peckish. Yeah, I don't know. I think I got to get rid of the Deos. If I want to run this deck as an Elise deck, I need a 9. I'm just starting to think we just run the 8 mana card as like a double removal card. Because Deus just doesn't need to be in here. Like, imagine if this was the dragon. I'd be winning the game automatically. On the stream only or like tomorrow? Oh, no, today. It'll be only on this stream. Next giveaway is at 5 p.m. In an hour and a half. And then that's probably when I'm going to take my food break and order something.
Leave the egg.
I guess we're just going phase. Well, hello, Mr. Stone Carver, sir. Will I even have a damaged minion? Doesn't Umbra also work with this deck? I mean, yes, but Umbra isn't good because you'd rather kill when Ragnaros hits the field, right? That's exact lethal for me. Yeah. Warrior seems pretty good, but we just gotta figure out the build. We definitely gotta cut Deos. We definitely gotta cut Ysera. It's just too much. Like, if we're trying to win the game with Deos into Ragnaros, we've already lost, right? The main reason why it sounds appealing is because you double the death rattles. Well, actually, you quadruple them. So it's just like, if you're gonna build a deck like that, you have to make sure that you're going the distance. Do we really need the slam? This deck is really missing out on card draw. Wait, hold on. Do I have enough new cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I need more new cards. Hold on. Getting lost in the sauce trying to make the perfect deck. We gotta try this thing next. I think I should hit up Kubu. Oh, wait, I have this little guy. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, we got 10. We got 10. We're there. We're there. This is legal. This looks pretty good. All right, let's try this again. Oh, wait, the giant instead of the dragon? Ooh, wait, hold on. No, you cooking with that one. No, you 100% right with that. No, chat, you be cooking. Because here's why. You play this for 4, you play giant on 5. Let him cook. Yeah, let him cook. 4 to 8/8. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Deathwing versus Nosdormu.
This is not the companion I knew. At last, Azeroth will break.
Ah, disgusting. I would rather have another dragon. Oh, yo, we're going up against Kibler?
Welcome to my triumph.
All right, let's go. I hate to say, dude, I hate to be the guy playing Dragon Warrior against them, but first guy playing Paladin, yo. Played some Paladin. I promise it's not just Dragon Warrior. Alright, guys. I promise it's not just Dragon Warrior. There's more to this deck that meets the eye. We have to we have to defend thy honor. He was playing Rogue. Brian Kibler playing Rogue. What was he trying? It had to be the Sinestra deck, right? How successful has Brian been? Pretty successful.
Time is infinite. The rope is not.
Thinking about this coin 3. Playing creature. Yeah, this is the first Paladin that I've seen today. I've seen more rogues than Paladins. Hold on to weapon, no reason to throw it yet. Yo, Federalist coming in with the 52. My lord, that's a lot. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support, that constant support. Welcome back to the Horde. As we're sitting at 32 glorious people in this chat today. Having a good old time. Hope y'all are having fun, and I hope y'all aren't judging me too hard for playing Slither Spear. Or playing Slither Drake. I do have Herald cards, but the curve demands I play this order. The curve demandeth it. I'm only gonna get a couple of games with this deck. I don't think I need to get too crazy with this.
Keeping the timelines clean.
Oh, he's playing hand buff. Okay, I had this idea as well when I was talking about these cards on the stream for the reveal. So now he's... Yeah, triggering that, so now he's getting more effects, so now his hand gets +2/+2. No mix. Just go wide. So I haven't played a new card yet. Unfortunately, the new cards have just been kind of taking a back seat to the typical curve this deck can do. Throw a bone to the streamer. Whatever helps me sleep at night.
Like clockwork.
Alright, at least we can play some new cards here. Elise actually maybe could have been lethal. Nah, it wasn't lethal. See where this goes. Well, that's lethal. I'm sorry, guys. Didn't think it'd be this good. That's Curvestone in action. I kind of went first. I mean, that's really what happened. I went first, therefore I won the game. Shame on me. I won't draw the nuts next game.
Deathwing.
As we go up against Kibler again. Okay, maybe I should have. I maybe should have switched to like. I maybe should have switched. Hold on. All right, cool, cool. At least now I gave him an out. Okay, guys, I gave him an out. and we can't feel bad for him. He's literally asking for it.
Reporting for duty.
What horror will hatch?
There's no way that I would do this twice in a row, right? Okay, yeah, I'm switching decks after this. I figured out the build, but at what cost? At what cost, Mr. Streamer? He's ready this time? Ooh, okay. All right, I like the sound of that. Maybe if I play Double Dragon, I'll get Pyro quality'd. I mean, I don't know what's in his deck. There could be a lot of things.
Leave the egg.
Yum.
Keeping the timelines clean. Like clockwork.
Brace yourself for destruction.
I do not want him getting value from that. Way better than just playing another 6/8. This curve is cheating? I mean, it kind of is. This is just curve stone, baby. We're learning how to count again. It's been a minute since I've learned how to count. Also, Lenny! Lenny coming in with the 14 months. I almost missed it. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde, my guy. Sitting at a solid 33, but I'm still feeling like we can go higher. Alright, hold up. Now we do this. Summon a dragon with equal stats. So yeah, we just do this, do this, do this. Now I can go boom into draw into this and to hopefully find my Deathwing. I need one more Herald and I'm fully there. It should be a 6/7. In my opinion, this card should cost 8 mana. But that's just me. If this is happening on turn 5, turn 4, it's not horrible. If turn 4 was like the high roll. But this thing being at 7 mana means that you can roll Dark Rider into -2 discount, and then you play a 4/6 by turn 2 with Elusive, and that's just whoa. It used to be a 4/7. So scary. Wait, hold on. No, it doesn't reduce the HP. It's just a 4/8. Wait, no, I'm crazy. Yeah, it's pretty busted. Okay, all right. He's going wide.
I must act now.
I'm a little worried. So it's just regular Reborn. I don't want this game to continue on too long.
Fire to his glory.
Oh, high roll. The one thing that kind of sucks about this card is that if you don't have Deathwing, it's kind of a dead play. Like, in Warrior in particular, your Heralds don't have a lot of tempo.
The waters of Zenishar gleam in the sun.
Oh, yo. I might have to jam face. We have 8, followed by 5 for 13. So where's the other 5 coming from? I might have to trade, but if I do that, am I losing the game? I think we have to start with this. I don't have any shatter cards. I never get value from this. But it is just a lifesteal minion. He's never killing me.
It could use more fire.
What horror will hatch?
Time to strike is now.
I don't like trading. But the lifesteal can bring me back and buy me a couple of turns. And if I could curve into my Deathwing, I think it'll be okay. Oh, God, no. Oh, it's the boy himself. Oh, no. Wait.
Where shall I strike?
314. Dude, I'm 2 off. Charge. Wait. Carrier whelp charge? Is Sarah would charge? It's so funny. Damn it, bro. I think we might be losing this one. He's got 15. He needs 5. Ysera into top deck weapon would win for me. I can't draw into another deal too. That, well, actually, wait, no. I could do this into this, and if he has like something cheap, I can maybe play it. But it's just gonna come down to hitting the weapon off the top or hitting the Shadow Flame Suffusion. And even then, he needs to not heal and then not play a taunt. I'm so screwed. Damn, bro, he actually dealt with the curve. I really feel like this is the difference between playing first and playing second. We're kind of seeing it on, like, both sides.
Defensive action engaged.
Ooh. Oh, my God. All right, yeah, he got me. I think that's gonna do it. He was indeed ready. He was indeed prepared. Even with my Draco Rex top deck, it's not gonna be enough.
You ride boldly into the jaws of apocalypse.
Ah, he did indeed have it. Bro, I was so confident too. I was like, are you sure? You sure you want this matchup? Everyone was talking a bunch of smack about the Paladin, yet here I am losing with Dragon Warrior against it. I didn't have that bad of a curve either, dude. I think I just should have gone face more. But I got scared. And you're gonna be making these decisions a lot. Like, one wrong trade, you just lose.
Okay. I need some. Let's see. There we go. This is the vibe I need. Okay, we're gonna try something a bit crazy. He said Chronomatus is the superior dragon. See, I believe him. Oh crap! Wait, again? Well, I guess the queue is pretty slow right now. Probably don't keep the Onyxia as much as I want to. Clark, eat your vegetables. You have dark circles around your eyes, homie. Sorry, that's from all the bats I've been eating. All right, best of 3. Someone wants my playlist? Exclamation mark playlist, get you the playlist.
You are welcome here.
The wilds greet you.
Ooh, 2 card draw? That are also discounted? Guess you're his nemesis now? Then why can't we just be friends? Why do we gotta be nemesi? Why can't we just be 2 friends that are rivals? Why do we immediately gotta go into he is my enemy? Is it because I also like dragons and I will always live in the shadow of the great Brian Kibler? There's no one that's gonna be more iconic with dragons than Brian. And I do like me some dragons.
Surely this way is west.
That's right.
Wait, it only gets reduced by 1 this turn? I mean, I still wanted this for 2 draws, but like, wow, that's such a bad effect. Always going for Herald. You burn under the shadow of Brian's wings. That does go kind of hard. Clark's enemy is himself. That's definitely true. I can't think of a worse enemy to have. Wait, hold on, yo, Freezy Meezy coming in with the Prime. I almost missed that. Yo, good to have you here, man. Sorry, I was so enthralled by the majesty of Brian Kibler and his magical hair. And as someone else with long hair, I approve. Definitely approve. All right, we'll go. Hold on. Save this. Just play this for tempo, because I don't care about a 3/3. Yeah.
Something special.
Proportion.
Gotta just throw it. Is my bear going Super Saiyan? Dude, he's charging his key.
Defensive action engaged.
What? What? He's got 3 of them. He's got 3 of them. What happened?
Mighty visage.
Oh my lord. I have to respect this. Like, holy crap.
I might need to put a Ysera in this deck to make this into this a bit more consistent. Should I actually, like, go all in on trying to support this? Like, I kind of have a very specific build. Like, maybe we don't run Pterodax. Just run the regular Husk, just 8 as much health as we can. Ysera is a requirement, basically, with Victor. I mean, that's not true at all. I have plenty of dragons in this deck. It's not an issue of dragons, but it's just the issue of...
I have little time.
4-drop into Forgotten Millennium. Like, I kind of need 12 mana to do that.
Don't lose heart.
Fight for the future!
My father sends his greetings, mortals.
Alright, let's see how this goes. It costs 3 less, right? Wait a minute. This into this kills everything. Again? Alright, we got to clear. If Victor gives you an Ixia, it's almost impossible to pay for it. Well, keep in mind, it's discounted by 3. So it'll, like, probably end up, like, if your next thing is, like, a 3-mana card, then it's 9 mana.
But your time is up.
Alright, luckily, Wait. Wait, hold on, are you kidding me? He's giving everything Divine Shield! Oh my god. He really is just him. He's fucking Brian Kibler is who he is. Dude, I really need to get my hands on another spell, but can I survive just getting bombarded by all this crap? I could just Hero Power summon Taunt. And then I set up an AoE, and then I could play a Nixia, but oh my god, dude, I'm not setting up anything powerful, like, at all.
I must think. There's never just one.
My lord. So bad, dude. I've got this into this. If I get another spell, then I can clear the board. I'm not going to be able to play this. Yeah, Husk probably has to just get cut. It's not that good. Obsessive Technician, Envoy. I don't know, dude. Herald TK is just probably not it. Torith? If he has Torith, I'm screwed, man. Like...
My blood to save the dream.
Wait, hold on. But if he kills, it transforms, right? But how... I can't get through this now.
Reporting for duty.
Fight for the future.
Just one of me.
Wait, what? Oh, because I killed this. Well, I can't do anything else. My hand doesn't allow me to do anything else. Okay, we need to go back to the drawing board with this deck. There's a couple of cards I really don't like. Husk needs to go. Pterodax could probably be replaced.
For reinforcements.
I don't know. This deck just doesn't have it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting punished by Paladin Divine Shield. Sag. Want to try that faceless minion, the sticky bomb, just to see how I can annoy the opponents. Oh man, this Paladin deck might have some gas, but I was also playing a deck that, like, I should have removed the board right there, but I didn't think about Torith. And also, even if I did think about Torith, I would have been like, there's no way he's got it a second time, right? It's just like, if I clear the board there with double poisonous, I'm never coming back. So it's just kind of the thought process. Like, I'm gonna lose no matter what. All right. I might need to try... Let's try this druid deck again. Watch me queue into Brian Kibler like the 4th time. We're best friends now.
Cthulhu versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. Errors upon errors.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hold up. Hold up, dude. This Paladin deck has potential just because of the insane amounts of Divine Shield, as most board clears are now damage based. Dude, Divine Shield is so hard to get rid of now. Like, the limited AoEs that you have, if you're AoEing twice, you pretty much lose. Alright, this is looking pretty good. If I get my hands on Acceleration Aura, we are cooking.
Surely this way is west.
Hello. I am here to get in the way of your big minion sticking on the field. Like, this is removal now, by the way. This is gonna be so required in any deck that goes late.
Cooking up something special. Missed a spot.
Oh, if he just waited a second on that. So is this. Draw to innervate. So I can ramp into buff. Well, next turn I'm probably just doing this into this. Or this into this, maybe. So oh, wait, he's also got poisonous? All right, we're on the Theorycraft. We gotta win the game now. get to play this and draw 2, and if I need more card draw, we have contingency. But we do also have this to just get some minions on the field, just get some fodder down. Which might be good enough. There'll be 2 3s.
Feed my children.
Oh, now a double battle cry, it's just a free minion. Alright, this is screaming Deathwing. Oh, well, I'm not trading that way. Carried axe as well? Shit, dude, I'm just getting bombed on board.
We primal dragons need no gift from the Titans.
Are you thinking?
This into this into this. If he trades the 1/4 away, we can hit it away with the hero power. But dude, I don't know. We might just be losing. Starting to feel like I need that demon that has Russian lifesteal. It's like a big, like Reno Jackson type of play.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Druid just has no way of beating wide boards, man. Unless they make the wide board first. Nothing I can do to stop this from happening.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, I killed the wrong minion. That actually might have been the right. I should have made it instead. Am I still dead? 10, 20, 21. He's 1 damage off. Yeah, dude. I mean, I have to go up against the slowest deck imaginable that doesn't play for the board. That just doesn't exist in this metagame. Might be the sexiest diamond card ever. Yeah, he's pretty cool when you play him, but I don't know. Every deck has felt really bad with him. He might have a very niche application. Lifesteal Whelp because he uses a life gain card. In this deck, probably not. I don't like the idea of just playing it on turn 3. I'd rather play the Whelp because it removes the minion. Sometimes lifesteal doesn't help you. Let's see, I might need to make up a new deck idea. I'll try Druid again, man, but it's just like, it feels like this deck has not enough support. I have to hit the Giga Nuts against the slowest deck to maybe live the dream. How saved are we on a scale from QA team to the guy making pack opening animations? I mean, so QA team is bad and the guy making pack opening animations is good. I mean, we're in a really good spot, man. I feel like the biggest issue that Hearthstone is gonna have is gonna actually be a problem it used to have, where going first is just gonna be so much stronger than going second. That's like my main fear of this rotation season. I don't want going first just to be an automatic W because you get to play a minion first, you get to stick, and then it just works. So as long as we don't have that problem, I think we're in like for the best expansion we've had in years.
Job's done.
Oh, dang, it does have 5 attack.
You dare stand against the weak one?
I'll handle this.
So I like right now, dude, like I've already lost the game in some perspective. But also it doesn't help that my entire hand is this expensive, but that's the whole point of the deck. I'm hitting the top end instead of the low end.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
Dude, this is so busted. Like, this is the only way that Druid could keep up with the board. Is this spell. Reform Vyronoth. I have no idea how to build that deck, but someone else suggested that. Wait, you got this deck with the help from Reddit? Wait, what's the deck? The next deck I want to try is the Blaze Warrior. Imbue Priest? With, oh my god, Vyronoth with Wilted Shadow? You're literally the devil. Dude, Druid is in a really bad spot if this is like, what I am to expect. This next turn, he's just gonna win if he throws out enough damage, because even if I Wicker Flame, or if I Wicker Fang, it's just not gonna be enough. Dude, really? Slag Claw's broken now? This is not the timeline I was expecting. I mean, I'm also a druid and I did nothing, so GG, I guess. I mean, that's just damn, bro. That's just god damn, bro. That's nuts. Yeah, druid just sucks, man. If I don't play a minion against those decks, it really does feel like old Hearthstone. Oh, Lord. What? I mean, can I even change this deck? I have no AoE, and there's nothing I can do to get rid of the board. There's, like, nothing. There's, like, actually nothing. No swipe. Like, I have to trade with trees. Wow. Wow, Druid might be struggling if ramp isn't good, dude. I'll give this deck another try, but like, good lord, does this feel horrible or does it feel horrible? Pyromancer? Dude, if Druid has to start running Pyromancer, that'll be the day. That actually might be correct. Like, unironically, that might be the thing to do. I'm not gonna build that deck because I have to follow the new card rule. Okay, a Druid v Druid. Okay, if this isn't token, then maybe... Maybe we've got a shot here, guys. Alright, I'm keeping them for greed value. Okay, alright, we got the Wicker Fang, so we have our first threat. Alright, it's greed. It's a greedy druid. Would it kill this game to give me an acceleration aura? I think I've played like 4 druid games and all the draws have been horrendous. My opponent has it, but I don't. Ozzy Osbourne playing Rampless Druid was not set in my bingo book. Bad deck versus bad deck, sir. I'll have you know that you might be correct, but I won't let you ruin my parade.
Feed my children.
Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord, what is this? Oh, this is terrifying. I have to do it this way. Because I can go deal 3 into coin Wicker, and then hopefully I get the board. Alright, that's fine. It kind of sucks to see that, but as long as I handle the board these next couple of turns, I should be fine. Would not be surprised if he just went face. He is actually trading. There we go. Okay, now we got a game. Maybe low isn't that good in this deck. Low probably needs to be cut, in all honesty. The only issue is that if I get rid of low, I either have to put in another 9-drop, or I have to change the deck around and put in other minions, which maybe the latter is better. How'd the DK game go? Horrible. It was really bad. Yeah, he's playing Dragon Druid, I see now. Yeah, this deck's not good. This deck is way too slow.
Once upon a time.
Okay, I do like this, but dude, my playlist seems to be failing me in some instances. I need the vibes. That's why we're losing these games. We have no vibes. Ain't that right, doggo? Wait, Krona. Krona D's?
History is under my gaze.
All right, hold up. I think I fucked up that order, but it's fine. Got Whelp on top of maybe playing another 1-drop as well. Yeah, low needs to go away. This deck is unoptimal. Seismo? This thing is a problem.
Contemplation.
Oh, Lord in heaven. This deck needs work. I thought I was really cooking with this idea. I'm just getting beaten by everything that's throwing minions on curve, dude. Like, this deck is just trash. Where's the ramp? I have no idea. Man, this does not give me hope in my quest hunter. Because if I do nothing, I'm just gonna end up dying. So this has to go. Do I really just have to turn this into a dragon deck? I don't like any of these. Thought there might be an elemental synergy, but there isn't. Is the Shuffle Dragon good with the 100 mana buff guy? It counts at the beginning. Starting minions. Still need 40 mana and minions, man. I don't think I want to put Elise in this deck. Oh, the Giants? I don't know. They felt kind of bad last time, but I guess if we have a little bit of a slower curve, maybe we can do something like this. There an 8 that would make sense. Is Rogue completely trash? No, not at all. We lost to a Rogue earlier. Wait, Underking? No. This doesn't really seem that worth it, to be honest. I don't know, dude. I just don't like... I mean, what am I going to do? Put a Tyrant, Tar Tyrant in my deck? Taunt and Lifesteal? There we go. That works. How much draw do I have? Not a lot. It's pretty much all on Amadrisil. Wave Shaping and Amadrisil are the only card draw in this deck. That might be a problem. Panther Mask. How can we utilize that? We could put in Press the Advantage. Would be more fun if it was exactly 100 for it to trigger. I mean, it is exactly 100. If I take out this and put in a Cenarius, it doesn't work. See, doesn't fulfill the requirement. This does fulfill the requirement. Okay, so that took a while to build, but good things take time. Is Ancient of Yore in? We could put Ancient of Yore, but then that's a 5 mana we have to figure out for the minions. Top 2 decks so far? I mean, it's still Shaman and Demon Hunter. Herald Shaman and Herald Demon Hunter are clearly the best. I don't think that's up for conversation.
I must protect you for a while. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
how to mulligan for this deck. I feel like I just want to go for the dragon curve. There we go. See? Oh, he's playing token, I think.
My awakening brings a new age.
What pretty petals!
So if I top deck the refresh, I can go refresh into this, into
Won't
this.
be long now.
What pretty petals! Petal perfection!
Alright. Boom into boom, and then this is damn near playable for value.
Feed my children.
Change is coming.
Bat mask. Fill up my board with a bunch of these guys. Not the greatest of options, but I guess I'll take it.
Perfection!
You got another shatter card? Yo, Victor! Coming in with a 12 months, a full year. Congratulations, mate. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you for that support, and welcome to the Horde, my friend. Okay, wait a minute. He got the Wicker Flame. Wait, I keep calling this Wicker Flame. But he actually got Big Boy out. I'm thinking about how he's trading here. Then again, if he trades, it's really not that good for him, but he has board buffs, right? Well, actually, hold on. He's got 4 of the Shatter cards. The Shatter just give him, like, 2/2s and whatnot. I don't care about that. I just care about him buffing this, because if this thing gets buffed to ridiculous heights, it's probably just safer for me to clear, as much as I want to set up a 2-turn lethal, but I just want to hit him in the face. I'm hitting him in the face. I'm trusting my gut. Trade this off. Okay. I understand how much of a risk this is, but I'm killing him in 2 turns. Can only streamers play Theorycraft? You have to be involved with Hearthstone content one way or another. That's a big minion. Oh my, dude, turn 5, 14, 19. Oh my god. A 14, 19 minion. Looks like going face won the game. Wait. I don't have lethal. I didn't hear a power face! But even if I did, he had another trade. Like, I had to do that. Oh my god, why am I always 1 off? Living Roots. Living Roots, and I'm there. Are we serious? Why am I always 1 step away from success?
Petal perfection!
Oh my god, that's nuts.
Petal perfection!
Ah!
I see, but I do not believe.
What was the other spells I could have gotten from the warlock? None of the other warlock spells did anything, right? Like they didn't deal damage. There was an AoE. The AoE would have been maybe useful actually, but then I would have damaged my own board. So it's like no matter what. There's nothing in my deck that's gonna be able to deal with this. I'm like actually upset, dude. Like my deck did everything it was supposed to. But I just got killed by Tutor Fang. Yeah, there's the poisonous a bit too late. I don't have the mana to play this and...
We cannot yield while nature endures.
That's so unfortunate, dude.
Part of the cards.
I was so close, but he scammed this against me.
Well played.
Jeez, well played. I can't even say anything about that. 1 damage off lethal. Yeah, man. I don't know. Druid feels bad if you're not playing token. I think that's just the takeaway. All right, I'll spectate no hands. Unbelievable, dude. I'm really trying to like find the really weird stuff, but the weird stuff is just getting rolled over by anything that plays a board. I don't know, man. Combos might be difficult, but I think what we're gonna do when I come back, because I gotta take the dog outside, I'm also gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna try that Patron warrior idea, even though I feel like it's not gonna be that successful. I think it's a funny idea that I really want to explore. Druid, I think I'm giving up on Druid for the rest of the event, dude. Like, unless I see another Druid deck that isn't token, that does something interesting, I just don't envision myself playing Druid, at least not right now. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I gotta take little miss here. Hugs. Hugs. Gotta go outside, don't we? Gotta go outside. Let's go. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Enjoy this amazing song.
I'll handle this. No matter when we are, nature holds true. No matter when we are, nature holds true.
Nice timing. Nice suspense. Seems that the people that want to win are playing Shaman. Shaman very good. Shaman big winner. Okay. I think it's time that we try Rogue. What about you guys? Actually, wait, no. We wanted to try the Blaze. Let me see something real quick. Wait. Sorry, I'm trying to find a link that Kubu sent me, but it's in this Discord, and I'm scrolling through messages. Wait. Wait, why aren't I seeing it? Alright, I'll try mine first. See what this deck is missing. Because I feel like this deck is close. I feel like there is definitely something here with this deck. Because if we've learned anything, you always gotta believe in the things that aren't, like, obvious. Spammy Arcanist? We don't have... Wait, is Spammy Arcanist in Standard? Wait, hold on a minute. Is Spammy Arcanist actually in Standard?
Azeroth will
There's no... Yeah, I was about to say, like, I wouldn't notice that. I mean, can you imagine, though? And Wild, though. In Wild, the applications get pretty whack. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. The second person playing Paladin. I want to see Mage. It's been slept on. I mean, I've gone up against Tempo Mages, and when they have the turn 4 I win card, it does seem pretty good. But I wonder what the rest of the deck looks like. Like, I wanna not get, you know, destroyed by the spell damage. I want to see what else is there, because it's like, all right, well, if you play that as ASAP, I only have so much chance. Might be going too crazy with these kind of cards.
Keeping the timelines clean. Like clockwork.
This world is a fire to his glory.
Probably gonna, like, clear with this into this. Attack with weapon.
My blood to save.
Dude, what did... Everybody just plays Torith immediately! Oh my god! This card is so busted! I can't even damage it! Oh my god. Dude, Torith is, like, actually giga insane now.
Dude, respecting minions is oh my god. I'm so used to being able to have a clear for everything, and now I'm not used to having a clear for nothing. Like, how is a control warrior even possible anymore?
What to burn next?
Like, how do you get rid of this? You literally can't. Like, my removal card that's supposed to be... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to run, like, slams and shit. Like, I actually just feel like I immediately lose the game. Like, I can't kill the board anymore. Good lord. That sounds great. I disagree with that because you shouldn't just win the game because your Torrent never dies. Like, there's gotta be at least a way to kill this. Like, it may be a low roll, but like, I mean, dude, I just lost the game on the spot. That's not a good thing. Okay, Shell NATO was the card I needed.
This one displeases me.
Okay. Draws a card. I would hate to just hero power do nothing, but I wonder if it's ever just Croc, so that way I could do this into this.
Where shall I start? Time to strike is now.
There might be a way to go like this into this next turn. Or in 2 turns, I should say. So because of that, we do it this way. I guess I could have just hero powered, maybe.
I clockwork.
Instead of going for Ysera, it might just be a Draco Rex kind of turn now.
Keeping the timelines clean.
If I could clear everything, but I think he's gonna stick around. I might have to just go for Ysera then. Skip this song? What, you want me to skip Appa? Why? Such a good song. Bro's being a hater. I have to play the Draco Rex now.
Where shall I strike?
Go forth on swift wings.
Like I need a board impact here. This thing needs to stick around. Lord, how is that so large? Okay, wait. Insta mana.
Nourished and the cycle renews.
This always goes here. 5 health, is that a problem? This thing goes face, right? Jesus Christ, this goes face! I can't survive that. So hero powering doesn't really matter. I have to set up a way of killing him, and I just have to hope he doesn't have another one of these, otherwise I'm gonna die. So this goes here. Or I guess we could see where this goes first, because then I could just use this and then maybe use this next turn.
Brace yourself for destruction.
Well,
this one displeases me.
Alright, if I'm not dead here, I win. Control Priest? I do have a Priest deck made. I don't know how good it'll be, though.
Oh no. Oh no!
Okay, this is good. This is good. This is great. This is great. This is fantastic for me. I might have just pulled this around. Maybe I can win. I just have to quit complaining. Oh, good lord. Boom. Broken. All right, there you go. I guess control is possible. All right, I didn't mean to queue that deck, but someone is saying that there's a really interesting deck in my Discord. I'm not seeing a list for the Reform. We're talking about, is it in the Gabagoos? Wait. Is this it? No, this is not it. This is an updated deck. Yo, just give me the code, bro. Make it easier for me. I have too many Discords I am in. All right, so let's try this. This is the real deck I meant to queue. I'm glad I could somehow win that one, but I think this deck's going to be a lot worse. We'll have to see the potential.
Deathwing versus Ragnaros.
At last, Azeroth will break.
Acolytes? Oh, yo, it's Warshak. All right, I probably want to have my Acolyte of Pain here. Just throw it on turn 3, like the good old days. I'm not too sure if Acolyte of Pain needs to be in this deck, but it can be in this deck. Alright, so here's the boy. This is the whole reason we're playing the deck. It is all about this. It's the only thing that matters. Okay, drawing both of them. I guess we're doing this.
Welcome to my triumph.
He's got to be playing like Herald, right? I imagine that this is some kind of like, could be like a handlock? Or should I play like some kind of greedy list? Maybe like, I'm thinking that you could maybe use the Vyronoth in Warlock as well. because of how much like defensive and like potential lifesteal options they have. No, you don't. No, you are. No, leave my boy alone. No, leave my boy alone. How dare you? I cannot believe. No. No, it's my worst fear. My win condition being used against me. Okay, we may not be friends anymore after this here card game. I might have to have a stern talking to with Warshak. I'm gonna have to look him in the eye. I'm gonna be like, look, and I'm never buying you a beer ever again. I cannot believe this absolute betrayal of everything that I've worked so hard for. This could have been me. Oh my God, this is horrible. What am I supposed to do? What just happened? He took my win condition, is what happened. He took it away. Straight up snagged it. And now I have to somehow set up a win condition with only one of these guys. How did he take it away? Curse to Chains. It's a 2-mana card that takes a minion away for a turn, but it can't attack. So you don't have to worry about getting charged. But man, can you kill the minion and take advantage of its death rattle? I discarded it to discount it. So I can play it on turn 4. This is what I get for having dreams.
Twilight falls across
Okay, that, nice. Oh my God, this is so insane. Why do I have to clear this, man? Why is it gotta be me?
What to burn next?
Oh Lord. Guys, I mean, I'm just gonna lose. I have to somehow play this next turn for sure.
What to burn next?
This is actual hell. This is actual hell. This is actual hell. Okay, so here's my line of thinking now. So now that I have this weapon, I can maybe go like this into this, and then maybe I could use these things against him. Oh my Lord, my deck. This is the worst game of Hearthstone I've ever played in my life. I cannot believe my former best friend Warshak would ever do this to me. Oh wait, order lull. Should have thought twice about that. Okay, whatever. It's finally dead. Bro, how am I gonna pull this around? Like, the worst part about this is that now that I played this, the cards I would want to hit would be this or like Shell NATO. And I just drew the Shell NATO off the top. So it's like, this is about as bad as it can be.
This guy stinks!
Not only am I not gonna play with the card, but my opponent gets to have fun with it instead of me.
Enough.
Worst case scenario, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's see what I can do.
All life ends in death.
need some practice with this deck because this just dies with refinement, right? So I can be able to pop off again. I mean, what do you want from me? There's nothing I could have done here. Well played, man. I mean, what can I say? My deck just absolutely fell apart. Okay, what is this B? Okay, now it's BM. Wait, hold on a minute. Did he just give me lethal without? Oh, wait, hold on a minute, brother. Brother, you just gave me lethal. You absolute fool. Is he giving me the? Oh, he's giving me. You know what he's doing? He's giving me the clip. He's giving me the clip. That's what he's doing. Okay, what a nice guy. What a very nice guy, Warshak. You know, it turns out we are still friends. It does turn out that he's being very kind and seeing what I have to do with this combo here. Because here's what this combo can do. So like you can go a kaboom, and the game might just be over. Wait. So the game is just over. What a nice guy, Warshak. Brother Warshak saving the content. Dude, this is actually insane. Insane, dude. Actually nuts. Alright, let's get it for real this time. Okay, hold on. This deck actually might have some giga potential. Dude, if I just stick the 3/3, I could just win the game on the spot. This is really gonna be a game. Like, okay, this deck right here is going to be a case of like really understanding what your opponent is doing. Alright, this time for real. Alright, this time for sure. I have my Geddon. I'm keeping it in the hand. I am coining Geddon every single time. He's like our Emperor Thorson. The Herald for dual win conditions. See, here's the issue that I have with that. That's your first line of thinking, right? Because I thought about that too. But the biggest issue that I would foresee is not only do I have to roll Herald cards in order, but I would have to roll, like, the Blaze in order. So it just really depends on how consistent this combo can be set up and how much damage it is. Because depending on those facts, then you can decide if, you know, going for the combo more consistently is better, or if having multiple win conditions is the better idea and just going for overall tempo. But I am of the belief it's all or nothing.
So sweet.
Are you kidding me? Oh, he's just him. It. Unbelievable, man. He's just a better player. Yeah, I know, right? What is a man to do? I think I could save that for now. My favorite card. I have Nightmares of Gnome Feratu.
I hate when a plan falls apart.
Yeah, I guess technically traded into the wrong minion, but if you think about it, you could save the healing. You're just essentially trading a 2/3 for a 3/3. It's not necessarily a mistake. Not even necessarily killing this because it's a threat, but it's just like I need to do something. I need to draw cards. Dude, I don't know. The get-in might actually be core.
Death itself draws near.
Okay, all right. We gotta learn from the previous game. If I do this onto this, he's gonna steal it. Okay? This is called using our noggin. Okay, using our brain.
Where shall I strike?
Because no matter what, we're coining in to get it every single time next turn. I damn near think we should, like... Should I hold on to the threat? I mean, I have the Shell NATO. That's really what matters, right? So deal 1. Torch. Oh my god, Torch is a great card. I'm already in love with this card. And we got 2 torches. Okay, warrior removal, amazing torch. I love it.
Nightmares never forgotten.
I wonder if I were to discard this, if it would come back in its original form. But I'm too busy trying to get my get-in out as quickly as possible. Alright. Thank you for this Reform deck. I will yoink it. Your deck! I think I will take it! Oh my lord, how dare you. Stop giving me heart attacks. This really is, like, interaction warlock. You are interacting with the opponent a lot with this kind of deck. Because he's just going to steal more of my cards with a choke, or he's going to eat more of my cards with choke. Oh. Shell NATO? Deals 2.
What to burn next?
I think I just have to believe in my deck. Because I need this to start the combo.
Where shall I strike? The time to strike is now.
At the same time, I could just do this direction.
This one displeases me.
Because we're getting the Blaze next turn no matter what. I believe in my deck. And if we get the Blaze, then I could easily just play this. Play the Blaze for 2. Kill this off. And I think it'll be enough. Is this it? If I bonked him for the 7, I think it was for sure once I hit the Blaze. Did not hit it. $14, $16, $18.
What to burn next?
Alright. It's pretty much a 50-50 on hitting the blaze next turn. It's either happening or it's not. Guys, I believe. Oh my god, yes, yes. Destroy the decks, destroy the cards that aren't the blaze, and you make it a 50-50. Damn it. Okay. The moment I start playing the combo deck, I go up against the Disruption Warlock. That's gotta hurt at least a little bit.
Hey, speak to me. What's this?
This is so sad, dude. This is so unbelievably sad. So honestly, I'm not gonna lie, after this game, I feel like I believe in the deck, actually. Because, like, if we just didn't get disrupted by the literal antithesis of our deck, we would have been fine. Like, I mean, I'm complaining a little bit, yeah, because I lost the game. But at the same time, dude, like, I believe in the deck now. Like, actually playing a game, I was kind of, like, worried going into it, but Torch is a hell of a card. Best player won? I mean, yeah. I mean, what can I say? I'm losing the game. I'm losing. I'm the loser. Look at that. I ain't got no Deathwing like that. I'm gaining 2. He's gaining 5 attack. Warlock seems fun. Warlock seems very fun. Making big minions with this is really satisfying. It's just gonna be really hard to clear these boards, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think Control is dying. I think Control is gonna be dead in a ditch. All right, we're gonna wait for him to queue is what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for Warshak to not be playing Warlock against us. Did I miss the second giveaway? Not yet. Oh, I just realized that it is 5 p.m. Here's what we'll do. After this game, I'll begin the giveaway. We'll do another game, and then at the end of that second game, we'll announce the winner. Boom.
Deathwing versus Rexar.
All right, we got Yarla. Yarla on Hunter. Okay, so I haven't seen Dragon Hunter yet.
Azeroth will break.
I want Zavis. I want Geddon. I'm really starting to feel like Geddon is just like you just always mulligan for it. What is the giveaway? Bundle mega or something else? It's gonna be a standard bundle. I will immediately be able to give you your code. I will DM it to you. It's going to be a standard bundle. I got 2 standard bundles and a mega bundle to give away today. The mega bundle is probably going to be the very last one. I'm going to be very smart with my removal here. We've got poke this into hero power so we can draw. That might demand an answer.
Pretty petals.
Okay. The best thing about this is opening up the torch. Okay, hold on. I would like... There we go. This is more the vibe I'm looking for. What if you already bought all the bundles? If that's the case, then you can easily give it to somebody else in chat. Can you accept additional bundles?
No hesitation.
You could accept them on another server, I guess. If you really, really want it.
This one displeases me.
I'll need my torch for later, I would say. Oh, that's a big boy. And I can't really torch him. Is decimation gonna be enough? So it starts as 1. He would need 6 minions for that to be enough, or I guess 5 minions because I'm about to hit this. Or 1. Okay, there's the blaze.
Embrace corruption.
There's Pyro. I just should have tanked the damage.
What to burn next?
I might be screwed. Hit me for 10. Dude, I'm so screwed. Ah! How do we make this work?
Now the Earth Wardens.
Like, how do I? It's the 5 mana 12/12. Like the Jesus fucking Christ! How are we supposed to control this?
Time to hit that daily sub goal.
Pain, speak to me.
Well, I mean, oh my lord, man. I mean, there you go. Even if I would have killed that, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, this deck looks giga busted, dude. That game show coming in with the 2 months. And Pygmy coming in with a 90. This is the 3rd hype train of the day. Going on a loss as well. That means that you guys actually care. I'm gonna wait for him to queue as well. Oh my lord, dude. That deck seems ridiculously good. Very good, might I add. I think that it is going to be the deck that really bullies the lower ranks, but is going to be the deck that easily gets solved. I hope I'm right, so that way it's not the meta-relevant deck. But I guess I'm still on the Shaman hive, the Shaman wave, because good lord, Shaman just looks insanely giga-busted. So guys, thank you for that support. Thank you for the primes today, guys. Let's try again with this deck, shall we? I guess now is a good time to start the next giveaway.
curses. Varian, Rin!
I will fight for my kingdom.
Oh no, another hunter. No.
Last, Azeroth will break.
Okay, keep the card draw. Playing a 2/1. I guess I could just kill it and summon a minion myself. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty spicy. That's just more meat for later. All right, boom! Exclamation mark, Deathwing! Exclamation mark, Deathwing! Doing a standard bundle. I'll be DMing you the code. So you still have to be here to accept the reward. Just because you put an exclamation mark, Deathwing. Not mean, it's over. Okay, I can play the weapon or the acolyte. I think we always play the weapon here. Ooh, I could actually buff the acolyte. That might be a play. I really hope that keeping up a 1/1 is not too much of a threat. So they got the shatter card.
Our curse is our salvation.
Oh no. Oh, it's my sworn and mortal enemy. Face Hunter. Okay, here we go. Gonna learn from the previous match.
Pain, speak to me.
I guess I could just execute it now instead.
All life ends in death.
I was originally just gonna like trade and then play Ominous Nightmare, but I'll just wait on the Nightmare.
This one displeases me.
That's gonna be like their biggest minion, so I feel fine with playing execute on that.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, yo. Okay, so now they have the shatter value. I think we're always doing this. This can hit the get-in.
Bring the pain.
Maybe I draw into the get-in? No? Okay. I don't care about playing this. I'm gonna save this because I might need it for clears. This will draw one more card.
An excellent choice.
It's probably gonna be a torch turn. Save the weapon. Oh my. Okay, maybe. Okay, whoa. Swing.
Bring the pain.
All life ends in death. Never forgotten.
Get in. Am I just gonna have to rip it? I think so.
Strike it now.
a pretty good turn. Alright, so if my theory is correct, playing Geddon is like playing Emperor Thorsan, an old Grim Patron warrior. So as long as I'm not dead in 2 turns, I can play this, get the blaze, and hopefully win the game. Even though this is a Neri, I am not too scared.
Boldly into the jaws of apocalypse.
Such a hard emote,
You
dude.
don't want to see my angry side.
Nice to meet you.
Come on, blaze. Blaze me, dude, come on. Could just do this.
Armageddon. Armageddon.
Pain, speak to me.
I think we're almost. We're so close, man. Come on, there's 8 cards left in the deck. 2 blazers. Come on, man. We got this, right? I believe in my deck. I believe in the heart of the cards. You've got to be kidding me, man. Why was I chosen to suffer this way? Is it ever just worth it to do it? But I don't have any armor. Oh, I forgot to attack. Oh my god, dude. And of course I immediately draw it. I mean, I guess we just have to do it. At least got the siphon growth. We can guarantee the blaze next turn. Okay, Jesus. You know what? I'm getting rid of the 7 damage to show how much damage this combo can really deal. No way I'm dead, right? Four damage for 6 mana. Seems doable. A precise shot in the middle would do it. Is a precise shot still in standard? Yeah. This is crazy, dude. I'm so unlucky. This is so unbelievable. Like, I could win this game, but I'm not gonna win this game in the way that I wanted to. Okay, yes, yes. Summon more minions. Don't you dare hit me in the face. Okay, okay, okay. Alive. Alive. I could deal with alive. This isn't fair! Like, come, dude! If I hit the blaze that turn, it was just over!
I did everything I could. And the Ganon is just failing me. Frustrating. That's so frustrating, dude. All right, 266 people. Close, pick, Lump McHumps. I actually recognize this name. I think I've chatted with you a couple of times. Mr. Lumps McHumps, can you say something in chat so I know that you are not a bot, so I can confirm it? Where are you, Mr. Lumps? Mr. Lady Humps? You have won a standard bundle, and I have to DM you the code. Let's see. I'm not seeing any lumps in chat. Where's my lady lumps? Ooh. Are we gonna have to re-roll this? McHumps. You have been called down. The price is right. Hmm. I don't know, dude. He might have gone away. I guess he went away. How long until Ace of Spades? All right, Ace of Spades got another 10 seconds to the end of this song. McHubs, time is ticking. And I am sorry, but too much time has passed. And there's a lot of people that are here with us right now. All right, so we're going to have to re-roll it. I can just re-roll it. Don't worry, guys. Gonna have to remove him as the winner. I'm sorry, McLumps. Your time is up. Wormsbane. Wormsbane is now the winner. Wormsbane, where are you? You gotta say something in chat so I know you're not a robot. Wormsbane, where are you? There you go, me. Yes, you. Wormsbane, how you doing, my friend? Since you were in chat, unlike our other friend, you now get a standard bundle. Let me DM you your code. Let me just confirm. Hello, are you human? Hello, how you do? So, boom. Enjoy the standard bundle from Blizzard. Hope you have fun with Cataclysm, buddy. All right, let's... Okay, hold on a minute. Kubu finally sent me his list. Let's see how close my deck idea is to his. Dude, this is almost exactly my list. Okay, maybe not almost. The 3-2 to draw a fire card? Okay, I kind of like that. I don't know how much I like Erupting Volcano, to be honest. But at the same time, Volcano and the Torch. Okay, so he's on the same belief on the Geddon as I am. And you know what? Sheltered Survivor does make sense to shuffle this back into the deck. All right, you know what? Let's give it a go. How many bundles left? Oh, that's a very personal question, don't you think? That's a very personal question that I talk about with my doctor. And your first comment in here is not, "Hey, how you doing, Clark? What decks do you like? How's Cataclysm?" You're just asking about my bundles, my lovely lady Humps. I'm sorry, but yeah, I don't. He does not pass the vibe check. The next bundle will be released when I feel like it. It's probably going to be at 7 p.m., but don't hold me to it. And after I win with this deck, it's going to be time for some food, because I am hungry.
Okay, this is Blaze Warrior. We're calling this Blaze Warrior. How many meme decks are left? I've got a Morchi deck that I'd like to play at some point, but this Warrior deck takes precedent. Or takes priority. This is one of those decks that I really want to try. Do I like Refam? I do like Refam. I do have a Refam deck in my deck list.
Are you ready for what comes next?
At last, Azeroth will break.
Do we ever just play the Blaze and get the value? I want to say no. Going up against a Priest, I think I just damn near want a full mulligan for getting. Okay, this is a nice song, but playlist, you are not hitting the vibes today. I need you to keep things going. Here we go. Let's get some anime music in here. All right, now this is a good hand. Now this is pretty nice.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
So this is gonna draw Torch and Searing Fissure. Honestly, this getting your Torch guaranteed, this might be onto something. Is Priest playable in this set? It might be. I think it's got some potential. I do have a Priest deck made, but I don't know how feasible it is. Paladin is one-trick pony. Now Aura is boring. I mean, Paladin's always had, like, that unfortunate boring nature. And the reason why is because it's the easiest class. It's the class that, you know, Blizzard makes for people that just want to play minion and do nothing else. It's kind of by design. That's not to say that there hasn't been, like, skill testing Paladin decks, but usually Paladin's like the newbie class.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh no! Oh no!
Please check out if it's Vyronoth Warlock. The Refam Warlock is Vyronoth, yes. So this draws the Torch. Looking to get my hands on Geddon. Give me anything? Ooh, anything Paladin would be nice. When is a sweet Priest action? I don't know, man. Like, I want to pop off with this, and then I want to try Rogue, and then maybe after that will be Priest. This is the one thing that kind of sucks about, you know, playing the 12 hours, is that, like, well, if your favorite class is at the very end, then that always sucks. And I hate to say it, Priest is usually the last idea I have, just because, you know, I've never really been that much of a Priest player. But I am intrigued by the potential OTK of Ruby Sanctum. Ooh, if you know me, you know how much we love chili peppers. So I can start by playing this into poke, into this, and then I have all of the minions. And that could be like just a good initial wave. Like, killing a Priest means that we have to kill him with Shelnado, so like the only thing that really matters is rolling the Geddon. My favorite band, my man. As a drummer, like, Chili Peppers was within my reach as a newbie drummer, but the more you learn about Chili Peppers, you realize the more layers there are to the songs. Especially with, like, you know, things like ghost notes and varying beats, you know, or variations on beats. And, like, these recordings are simple, but then when you hear them play live, it just adds another layer to it, man. Like, that's the difference between, you know, regular musicians and great musicians. Live performances should always not, like, it's really disappointing when a live performance just sounds like the record, you know? You can always listen to the record at home. You want it to be a spectacle, you know? At least I do. My combo player brain wants to go for, like, trade this into the deck and then get it on the next draw. And to be honest, it may not be wrong, because I could just do this and essentially, you know, try to draw 2 cards. Try to get that get in.
Oh no. Oh no!
Are we serious? Why am I so unlucky? Oh, no. There we go! Now that's what I'm talking about! Okay. Alright. Combo player brain always correct. So this is why I love my combo brain. Alright, we got the get in. Look at how spicy he is. Do I have any drum content on the internet? Not yet. Oh, no. One of these days. I can't record on a whim, you know, like I can hop on this computer and talk about Hearthstone whenever, because it's easier for me to do. I don't have a space to record a lot of music, and especially now that I don't have a car. Like, there is a friend of mine where I could keep my drums and stuff at their place and maybe try to do stuff like that, but as of right now, without any mode of transportation, it's kind of rough. If y'all don't know, just because we probably got some people that are here that aren't usuals, my car, unfortunately, doesn't work anymore. So, yeah. That's not cool. That's not great. But you wanna know what is great? Turn 7, get in, give me some value. I'm gonna get that Blaze. I'm gonna get that Shell NATO, and this Priest is not gonna know what hit him. I could full clear.
What to burn next?
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
That is... that's kind of dark. Not gonna lie. Sheltered survivor screaming, "I'm gonna die" when he's stacking. Wow. Dark. As a new drummer, you should just jump straight into Tool or Meshuggah. Bro, try playing Dream Theater. Dance of Eternity right now. Oh my lord. I can't even tell what that looks like. Wait, hold on. Huh. It's like an octopus looking thing, right? Finally! Oh, of course I'm losing a Shell NATO. Okay, hold on. We're close to doing this.
I'm gonna die!
Should I have played the game 10? No. I think I'm starting to understand how to make this deck maximum damage. Gonna rip Shell NATO on the next card, and we win. Since we have this new hand technology, do you think locations will ever be face, like Sanguine Depths, that could be done to hero, but it's 2 damage instead of something like that? I mean, there might be technology of, like, changing what some locations do, but I wouldn't, like... Whenever it comes to abilities like that, the simpler the better. Like, maybe there's an option where it's like you can, you know, like, damage that hits minions can now go face. That'd be a hell of an ability, though. Is that it? You gotta be doing more, buddy. Oh my god, this is gonna be an... Okay, Shell NATO. Give me Shell NATO. Perfect. All right, let's go. Come on, Shell NATO. I might just have to draw into it naturally, but it'll be fine. We just got to get our hands on it. There it is. All right, check this out. I'm backing up the track a little bit. All right, here we go. I forgot about this. Is this not lethal? Wow, so if the Aviana was dead, I maybe could have gotten through there. So maybe I should have torched it instead. I think there was a lethal there. There had to have been a lethal there. Oh my god, I want to replay that turn. I have a... Oh my god, dude. Wait, I have Searing Fissure. I have the Blaze. Wait, but that just kills him! Okay, all right, hold on. We're close. We're close. There is definitely something here. Okay, so the correct thing to do there was just to play out all the AoEs, deal as much damage with those as we could, and then play Shell NATO to clear. That's actually how we do that. Okay, let's do that again. Let's do that again. I have learned. I work so much better when I see things in action. Like, I can kind of get the math, but applying it is where I struggle sometimes. Without, like, really visualizing it and seeing it for myself.
At last, Azeroth will break.
Keep the Acolyte, toss away everything else. Dude, this makes me wonder the maximum potential of this deck. I don't think you'd ever put Deus in it, but... Yeah, I'm a visual learner. Yeah, I've always been a visual learner. I've always had to, like, kind of, like, interact with it myself. Kind of surprised that there's not an Acolyte of Pain, or a Wild Pyromancer in this deck. But I guess it does just kind of take up board space. There might have been an argument to coin this into this, but I love the idea of saving coin for, like, Acolyte of Pain draws, because I could do this into Boom Boom. Then again, coin get in just also sounds very appealing.
Brace yourself for destruction.
This will aspire to his glory.
Pain, speak to me.
Take a draw or take a minion? I think we take a minion because we're getting the draw from the Acolyte. Or we just get lucky with that. Okay, we'll just throw out location then. I might just go for a Tempo Blaze then. Is this actually a Tempo Blaze game? Because if I make a bunch of them, and if he can't clear it, then I could just set up shield block into Shell NATO. Oh my god, wait a minute, bro.
Death itself draws near.
This into poke, into this, into weapon. Oh my god, it's Tempo Blaze every time. I draw from it, right? Yeah, I draw a card. Everyone! Get in here! Oh my god, this is nuts! Okay, maybe there's a reason why this deals 2 instead of deals 3. There's no way that he has enough damage to kill me. And then we just unleash the fireworks next turn. Is this my new favorite deck? It probably will very quickly become my new favorite deck. Oh my god, he actually killed everything. No. Oh my god, he's playing Decimation. That's so unfortunate, dude. I mean, I can gain a little bit of armor, but... Well, we have to start with this. Okay.
Job done.
That's unfortunate, man. That's so unfortunate. He's also no, this isn't fair. No, how dare you? No. Why? Why am I not allowed to have nice things? Oh my god, no. Alright, hold up. Is there a Hail Mary lethal of some kind? It's just Torch and Searing Fissure. There's nothing I'm gonna be able to do to stop this. I mean, I guess I could have played this and stopped some generation of minions, but at the same time, I don't think it would have been enough.
Time to strike is now.
Shit, dude. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, holy animation. So insane, dude. Colossals are trash? Not at all. Colossals are very good. You just have to support them properly. I can't believe that I'm just losing to the tempo version of this deck.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
Oh, that's why. Oh, Umbra. Okay, wait a minute. All things considered, if he didn't decimate me, I would have won. Like... Ah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, not like this. That was like actually the best that deck has performed so far. Clark, what do you think is going to be the most broken card from the set? Love from Italy? Yeah, what's going on YouTube? I would say the big, like the card that I'm the most scared of is honestly Deathwing, in all things considered. Because like, if you just Herald on curve and then play Eldixion into Deathwing, it's just GG. It is. I think it's the most powerful thing that you can do in the game. Granted, you need to hit the curve though, so it takes a little bit of luck. I really need to think about like what I think is like the best thing, because right now it's just Shaman. I think everyone's kind of agreed that Shaman is just nutter butters. Okay. We got Axe into Pain. I imagine this is a Vyronoth deck.
You ride boldly into the jaws of
This guy stinks!
Such a cool emote, dude. Freaking love this freaking hero so much, dude. This into Boom Boom. Alright, this feels like a get-in game. Weapon of the 4-mana Herald Dragon will be the staple in a lot of decks. Shaman and Druid seem the best. I mean, is Token Druid really just that good? Oh my god, he's playing Location. Never go full Acolyte.
to burn next?
Okay, there's the blaze.
Bring the pain.
I don't know, dude. I really don't like this location in the deck. Because all it does is limit your board space. And if you have another location, then it's even more limited. I ain't skipping this song. Okay, maybe oh my god, wait a minute. Take the AoE. Go face for 6. Alright, that seems pretty good. It just makes it more likely for the blaze to kill him, right? If I get lucky with the get in, I can send in the blaze. Wait, is that actually just the way to play this deck? You play get in, you burn out the deck, then you add the blaze to the deck, and then you set up the combo?
Once upon a time.
Alright, druid doesn't have AoE, so this has to stick, right? There's no way this doesn't stick. Dude, I might actually play this deck for an hour and really try to master this deck. I actually love how this is playing so far. Really? Oh my god, that clears. Wait, what are you doing? He's not clearing it. Why aren't you making a copy? You need to kill this. Brother, make a copy, you're gonna die. Oh my lord. Okay, that was very foolish. You are just dead now, Mark. I'm sorry. GG. Oh, come on. This has to kill him. There's no way this isn't lethal, right? Like, come on. So the locations really get that much in the way. They really do, man. This has to be GG, though. Dude, learning the math on this deck is gonna tear my brain apart. It is lethal because of the location. Whew. Okay, not bad, man. If he made a copy with the minion, he could have avoided it. As much as this is an explosive combo deck, as much as this explosive combo deck suits you, it's too hard math. I mean, I disagree with that. I just have to familiarize myself with the deck.
Deathwing versus Zyrella.
Like, if I have a full board, for example, the math is different than if I have 2 locations, you know? And right now I'm just kind of like, you know, just letting the game figure it out instead of me figuring it out. Like, locations really matter on the field. Like, I don't know how much I like the erupting volcano. I guess the goal is kind of just to play this early on so you can survive with it. Because this with with Torch does kind of make sense.
Mana, quickly.
All right, we're gonna do this into this.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
Ooh, a prize vendor instead? I think I like that more. So I think we just play Volcano, push button. And then we could play Acolytes, potentially.
Welcome to the
I might go from a DK main to a Warrior main. That's what I like to hear. Really makes me wonder about like a spell damage Warrior potentially, but I just think that deck's not gonna be that good, unfortunately. I want it to be, but it's probably not. The disappointment I feel. I guess I just should have taken the guaranteed trade. The disappointment I feel in my heart. Dragon Priest? Looks like hand buff Priest. It's a Woolly Patron, so this is either someone from Blizzard or it's like a press member. Someone that writes for like a website or a... works alongside Blizzard in some capacity. Oh, there's my Geddon. There's my boy. Alright, so this is going to be a Geddon on 7, win on 8 kind of game. Torch him, press button, deal 6 randomly, and then we have this coming up next turn. Alright, hold on. Volcano might be kind of good. Could even go like this into this.
Everything's set to explode.
What? We're running demolition. Who is this? How dare you? Oh, the fun police are here. This is truly a control priest. Oh, the disrespect I feel.
Speak to me.
This thing needs to die. It needs to pay for its sins. Quite fitting. The fun police is a patron. Theorycrafting is not the time for cards like Demolition Renovator. I know, right? They want tech utility, right? I mean, guys, Elise just got nerfed. Why are we running Demolition Renovator?
Find me in the dream.
Dude, I'm actually about to die. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna draw 3 cards if I do this. I am fine with that. I'm gonna have to play Geddon no matter what next turn. Hopefully he doesn't throw an insane board against me. But if he does throw an insane board against me, I can maybe damage things, play a torch, and then push button. Okay, a 5/7. I can deal with a 5/7. I need Shell NATO, I need Blaze. If I hit Survivor, we're gonna put this to the bottom of the deck. We need to prioritize Shell NATO since we had to play the other one. Demo the location, the 3-mana location from Demon Hunter, but then they get the minion, so you'd have to kill the minion immediately.
I got the beast in myself.
BGH in 2026. Oh god. BGH meta? Oh my god. Wait a minute. No. Wait. I was not expecting this.
Feed my children.
Guys, I'm just gonna die now. It's just over. Wow, these are not good rolls.
Enough. I have too many. All life ends in death.
As long as I get the Shell NATO, that's fine. Yo! Rain is tall, is what I'm assuming that name is. Good to have you here. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. Thank you for that Prime. Thank you for putting your Prime faith in me. As I am looking very much for a Shell NATO right now. Nine damage. We gotta go high risk, high reward. Just don't draw Shell NATO. Don't draw Shell NATO. Actually, wait. Deal 4. No Shell NATO. Okay, okay. Save weapon. I think this is gonna be enough. Yo, if we win this game, this one's for you, Rain. My weary lives have grown old. Damn it. So much damage on the board. And technically Okay, no, who cares about technically? Let's just win the game. Lethal. I don't need 5 shell nados. I just need 4. Yeah, this is a deck. Now this is a deck. This is a deck I'm gonna play hours of. Hours upon hours if it's good. That one's for you, Rain. I love it. I love it already. I'm in love with it. Am I a Volcano believer now? I get Volcano now. The one thing that really sucks about Volcano is when it gets in the way of board space, because I'm pretty sure I needed all of the board space to win this. So this is a deck where your choices really, really matter. When you choose the pop location, when you don't. Like, oh my god. Congrats, you resisted arrest from the priest. I need another game with this deck. One more. Like one or two more with this deck, and then I'm ordering food. Want to try and make a Warrior Quest deck for Ungoro? Maybe I should save dust for Cataclysm Warrior deck. What say you, Clark?
Deathwing versus Zalatar.
So Quest Warrior is gonna get significantly weaker, I feel like, because it's losing a lot of support. I think generally speaking, control is gonna be a lot weaker. Do I ever just keep this and try to tempo it? It's a boring priest, man. Could just go for full combo. I like the idea of full combo more, but maybe tempo is better in this particular matchup if he's slow enough. But yeah, Cataclysm Warrior, I feel like, is definitely going to have, like, a good deck. It might be, you know, in combination with Dragon Warrior because some of the Herald cards are dragons.
You ride boldly into the jaws of apocalypse.
Okay, wait a minute. Depending on how slow this deck is, I might be able to do something crazy. We can maybe win this game by turn 6. With just these cards in hand. I mean, the one thing... Okay, the one thing that sucks... I'm not playing second location. So the thing that really sucks about this is there's a priest card that would just anti the combo immediately. It's a 1 mana deal 4 damage AoE. Maybe double Albernus Nightmare onto a Blaze would be really powerful, but I just don't have the mana for that. I think no matter what, we always have to assume that he just doesn't have it, but that one card could just make this coin turn 6. Or coin turn 5, play this, boom, boom, not so good.
I'm here for
I
you.
could draw weapon. Weapon would be very good right now. We could go all in for combo. Or actually, we could do this instead.
Where shall I strike?
Part of me is thinking about taking the draw.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
I might need location now. I think we have to wait. It's just too easily thwarted. If this was any other matchup but Priest, I'd try to go for it, but I'm too scared of the deal 4. They really got rid of amalgams for this meta. I hope everyone is miserable. What do you mean they got rid of amalgams? You know they're rotating out. But this is post-rotation, right? Making it sound like they did it maliciously. Another shield block, really? Suddenly I feel like I'm getting punished for not just doing this. I'm not winning this game tempoing this minion. So I have to go all the way for like the Baron possibilities. So that's why I'm hoping that I can draw into it. And then we got Sheltered Survivor to hopefully shuffle this back into the deck if we need it. We have to hold on to the shield block. We might need to save one location for combo start. But it's going to be a minute with this location being on the field, too. I really need to get my get in. Okay, there's weapon. Could just do this into this and save Croc for later. For the Shell NATO. Honestly, I don't even care about killing that. Man. Maybe we do throw one out for tempo since we can get rid of some of the locations. Okay, now I...
The strike is now. All life ends in death. All life ends in death.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, so that's the card I was scared of. It's just not worth ever setting it up like this because of that one particular card, 1 mana, and you are completely back at square one. Damn it, dude.
The strike is now.
Wait a minute.
Oh no! Oh no! Job's done.
I might be able to win without the get-in. Okay, never mind. I just threw the game. I just threw the game. If anything, I should have thrown away the blaze. Then getting could have given me it for a discount, and now I don't think I can win anymore. Nothing in my deck helps me with the combo anymore. Getting's too late. Just failed. Geddon being in the bottom 6 also didn't help. I think this deck needs Zavis. Zavis and Defying Geddon might be absolutely necessary for a deck like this. Yo, Kibler coming in with the raid. Yo, sorry guys, I was really really thinking about my turn here. I'm trying a really interesting combo deck that uses minions to win. Imagine that. Imagine using minions to win in this day and age. So, oh, wait a minute. I have mana cap. Wait, hold on a minute. I mean, I just have to hope that this is enough. Hope and pray. Praise with me, chat. Lethal? Not lethal. It's gonna definitely hurt him, though. So imagine this, but it actually kills him. If I have Geddon come down fast enough, I can shell NATO twice in the same turn, and yeah. Yeah, minions in this economy? How close was I to killing him? That was not that close, honestly. I needed another... 1, 2... I need another 3 damage AoE, actually, because 2 more only would have been 10 damage. But at the same time, if he activates AoE before healing, he's just dead.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Oh. Oh. All fairness, I did misplay. But man, does that hurt. Remember how I was like, guys, there's not silence in the meta? I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that Medivh silence. All cards on the table. I do not want to queue into that again, but then again... Alright, we gotta try that again. Alright, hold on. How many new cards? Good deck, my friend. It is Kubu. Kubu is the one who made this. But this definitely is my kind of combo deck. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, so exactly 10. 1 Croc. Man, I bet he wanted to add the Zavis in the deck, but I guess with all the card draw, you just kind of draw Geddon or you don't. Could cut like yeah, let's cut a prize vendor. Then again, Zavis turns are pretty awkward. Then again, he just has to make so much sense. Torch. Maybe we get rid of a Sanguine Depths instead? 1 Croc, so I don't think I should cut that. Did we just focus on the Acolyte of Pains? Yeah, I think I can get with this. Zavis for the potential turn 5 Geddon also sounds amazing. I think we just gotta do it. Well, guys, everyone who's sticking around for the raid, we do have drops. We do have fun decks. My name is Clark. I like to focus on combo decks. I like to focus on weird interactions that people don't usually think about. Imagine myself. I like to imagine myself as you know, a creative deck builder, but I would say I'm better at deck optimization. Like someone gives me a deck and I'm like, ooh, have you thought about this? Versus starting an idea from the ground up. However, I feel like I've been pretty good at deck building these past couple of Theorycrafts. We at least have 1 more giveaway here. There are 2 more giveaways happening later today. 1 for a standard bundle and 1 for a mega bundle. Well, I guess there's technically a 3rd giveaway. There is my Twitter giveaway. I made a fun little trailer with One Punch Man music. I'm currently dressing the part of Ozzy Osbourne as the the Prince of Darkness as Cataclysm and Deathwing are taking over. We got Send Me Your Arms. Ooh boy. I'm ready to combo. Do we have a standard mega bundle? We have a standard and a mega bundle. We have two of them. Two different ones. I gave you a reform deck. When is the optimization? After I play this deck and win the combo one more time. I need big bombastic combo with this deck. I'm obsessed with it already. This could very easily become the deck I play the most. It gives me like Nature Shaman vibes. Ha! Hilarious. Wait, we got the getting already. Oh, we're gaming. Maybe we don't need Zavis after all. Then again, this weapon would have drawn my getting at some point. It's the perfect play. They'll never see it coming. And now there's a 50-50 on hitting the Zavis. That's pretty funny, honestly. Can we still get signature legendaries in packs? Yes, they're just very difficult. Very difficult to get. Is getting good enough? Do you like destroy 2 combo pieces with them? It does not happen enough to be a problem. The idea behind getting is when tempo is not good enough. Like, there might be a situation where against Rogue in particular, I could just play the Blaze, damage it with the weapon, and then, like, you know, set it up with, like, Toil and all this kind of stuff. Like, in all honesty, I should probably be setting that up right now. Because get-in maybe just isn't the way. I've got a lot of wiggle room in this matchup, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Maybe I get lucky, and oh my lord, I got completely unlucky. Lane with charge is very ironic and very funny. If you were my opponent. I'm gonna die! Okay, so here's the thinking with Baron Geddon. You know how sometimes in Grim Patient Warrior, you would just do the thing by turn 5? You would have weapon equipped, you would enter rage, you would summon something, you'd attack, you'd summon a whole board, and then sometimes the 3/3s would just kind of solo the game from there. There's that aspect of the deck. But against things like Control Priest, where you kind of need to set up like an OTK, that's where Baron is very necessary. If you burn 1 combo piece, you have the second piece already. Like the second copy of Shell NATO, the second copy of Destructive Blaze, but you also have Sheltered Survivor to shuffle some of those cards that are in your hand back into your deck that you'd rather discount. So if you're at the end of the deck, you could just shuffle something into the bottom, set it up, and then maybe you can OTK that way. Now, granted, this deck needs some more optimization before we, you know, start speaking these kind of truths. But regardless, that is the thought process. Okay, this is really not that good of a board. I really don't want to be drawing the Blaze or the Shell NATO, so, like... I mean, but here's the other thing. Like, I need to get through the end of the deck. Like, the thing I really enjoy about a deck like this is that combo pieces become interchangeable. You know, there's the general combo, the general high roll. But not every game you're going to be able to have that happen. And there might be other games you can kill them faster than that. A combo deck like this really gets my attention. This Hermit Crab is so funny, dude. Okay, if I do that, my board is dead. Next turn, we're always playing the Get-In. When Priest gameplay, when I feel like it.
I will transcend this world.
I honestly don't... I'm not really sure about the Priest deck that I have. Only because I feel like so much aggression out there. It's hard to play Control Priest right now. You gotta really have a love for it. I feel like it's definitely got its place, but I have no idea what to make of it. I do need to try Rogue because I do want to try hitting Hooktail. Hooktail into Madness. Ooh, that always seems fun. All right, so let's go with Get It with Baron. Get it again. If I just hit the Blaze, it's just over. I'm pretty sure. Well, hold on. No, I don't have Shellnado yet, so I need to hit Blaze and Shellnado. Rafam before Priest. Oh, I'm definitely playing Rafam before Priest. Ooh, if you like Map Rock, this band is amazing. Is the 7-7 really surviving? Okay, there's the Blaze. Wait a minute. Not exactly winning with the combo, but that's definitely one way to win. Shaman. Well, that's one way to win with the board. I think that was just Rogue not doing anything. Rogue feels really rough to play right now. Okay, I've played so much of this deck, man. I think we gotta move on. We only have so much time. Rogue appears to be dreadful. Rogue is like, it is Hyrule City, dude. It is glass cannon, all glass, no cannon at some points. All right, what do we got here? I'm allowed to make changes, right? Divergence. What the hell are we trying to divert? Ultra Gigasaur. Oh my. Possessed Animancer. Man, can you imagine playing Vyronoth into Possessed Animancer and then pulling the Gigasaur? That'd be insane. Alright, maybe I should try to make my own list. Is this running the Herald cards? It's not. Heralding in this deck is probably a bad idea with 40 cards. Or Farm Ladder, Siphon Soul. Siphon Soul might be actually not that bad now. Avant Garden, excuse me. Yeah, so get that out of the deck. We need more card draw. Like, we need Coils for sure. I want more 1-drops in this deck. Creature of Madness doesn't help us. We already have tempo. We need ways of drawing cards. How many new cards are in this deck is a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, there's like barely any new cards in here. I gotta at least run 10. So we're gonna have to run the removal. I don't think we run this. I don't think we run this. Oh god. Oh, wait a minute. We definitely want Warlock, because Warlock gives us a high roll. This could go on the Tentacles, so I think that goes in no matter what. Is it ever this? Probably too hard to get that to pop off. Getting rid of Gigasword, I'm getting rid of Animancer. Getting rid of Farm Ladder. All right, let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing 1 card. Catacombs with this. I don't like how specific that is. Do we ever just put in the the Blackhorn? No, because then we destroy our deck. We don't want to be doing that. Put in Giants? I mean, Giants 9 mana. Gets us close to maybe doing combo. Need another 1 mana card. Oh wait, I need Whelps of the Infinite in this deck. This deck definitely needs Whelps. Okay, so we're 5 mana over now. Demonic Assaults, don't like that. Siphon Soul I can get with. There's no 5 in this deck, but we already have Reform. Two drop that shuffles a card to draw? I'd rather just draw a card, to be real. Shards, Triads, Chain. How good is Chain, really? I mean, I could maybe find a way to make that useful. Like Siphon Soul, just kill the minion myself. I think we definitely want Conflagrates. Drain Souls, got Whelp. Same time, maybe this is not that good. Coil. This is going to be way too hard to pop off with, but you know what? Let's try it. What kind of removal can I run? Okay, here we go. Vibes. This is what I need. Oh, Hellfires. There we go. Alright, has anyone tried Reform yet? I think I kind of like this. A lot of minions. Not a lot of comeback ability, though.
Execute my ingenious plan.
How goes the theory crafting? We are having fun. We're about to try some Reform now. Add the -5 cost minion. Bro, it'd be too easy to pop off with it'd be too easy to pop off with Elise then. Too many Elise requirements. How long until the next giveaway? Probably after I order food. Which, by the way, I was gonna have chat decide on this. I was only gonna do this if we had enough people that really wanted me to do this. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like probably order a pizza because pizza is good, good value. But I was thinking about ordering that new McDonald's burger. Seeing if it was, you know, worth the hype or whatever. I imagine it's just gonna be another McDonald's burger, but I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. Give chat the choice. For up to me, if I was gonna get a burger, I'd rather just get I'd rather go for Wendy's, rather go to Culver's. Those are usually the places I go to get a burger. If I'm going for a fast food burger. Did I see this? Yes, that's why I'm bringing it up. Cause I saw the video. Ooh, wait a minute, drawing it immediately? And we already have, wait, hold on, dude. I mean, we just gotta do it, bro.
Witness my magnificence and decipher the queen.
All right, we're Reform Gaming. You think we ever hit like the perfect curve? If I get my hands on the 7/7, we could definitely cheese him with the Murloc Reform. Because something else to keep in mind, we have something called Warlock in the deck. Warlock can make us play this card cheaper, and we can play the 7/7 as early as turn 3 or turn 4. Alright, we need to start killing board. This is the one thing I was kind of worried about with running the Gen. I don't think Gen belongs in here. Yeah, Disaster has struck tenfold. Gen is just dead card now. Yeah, I have to do it this way. I have to play for tempo. I might be able to set up turn 6, transform everything. Get as a place in any deck, maybe Face Hunter or something. I think he's just gonna be a Face Hunter card. I mean, a deck like this, maybe you can make it work in a Warlock deck and you can get a free tap, which was the idea behind running it in this deck. But I don't know, man. Seems a little rough.
Take an aim!
Go on, take a bite.
I have to play the reward. So I've got removal into removal. Like, maybe Gen could work in a control warrior as well. I took out Ysera. No, Ysera's still there. I don't think we need Ysera, but it's there. I imagine Ysera can maybe work if, like, you know, we survive long enough, but I don't know, dude. This deck needs survivability more than anything. And hope that this is just imagination.
No, you're rotten.
Oh, there's the taunt. Damn. If I would have done this first, I actually could have played this.
Knock him down.
Yeah, that was actually a huge mistake. Imagine having 2 7/7s right now. I guess the other thing I could do, I could play this in response to him having minions, but I also could have just absorbed some of that damage. Yeah, that was dumb of me.
Infinite possibilities shall finally dawn.
Yeah, I literally just could have completely stopped this play from happening. Damn, bro. That's actually huge. Reform didn't fail me. I failed Reform. This will at least deal some good damage. What is it with me in playing these really cool decks and then immediately just getting the most expensive cards? Like, this came from my tiny Reform, man. He immediately drew the heaviest cards. go. Wait a minute. Bail me out, deck. Reform! That's a good tempo swing. Oh my god, wait a minute. I have a lot of AoE in my hand. This deck might need a little bit more card draw, in all honesty. It's okay, I forgive you. Wait, no! Archvillain Rafam in this chat. No, what is he doing? You're supposed to be in the deck. What are you doing in my chat? Get back on the field. We're losing the game because you're not taking this seriously. I am Rafam, and I am dicking around in your Twitch chat. Or I should say, fooling around. There we go. I am fooling around in your Twitch chat. Just eat the minion. Tempo again. Oh god. I feel very dead. I can't do anything else. I think the Rafam should unionize. Oh, we're so dead. If I would have played the 7/7 when I could have, I think this game would have gone a completely different direction. I failed Rafam. This is not Rafam's fault. I think this deck is fine. At least knowing that I could have won that game. What is that your best Rafam explosion imitation? Weak. How dare you think I would be so puny? So feeble. I have only tapped into a fraction of Rafam's power. You do not understand.
Rafam versus Benedictus.
Much like Rafam, I myself am not perfect.
You are just in time to witness the culmination of my genius.
Genius. That's got to be one of my favorite voice lines of the game, to be honest. Okay, I'm going to keep this in my hand and let it grow ridiculously. But then again, do I really want to keep 3 drops in my hand? I don't think so. Against the Priest. I think we keep Murloc because he's the best. Oh, man. Os Omelet coming in with a 26. Dude, it's going great. We're now sitting at 38, but I'm thinking we can make a goal of 39. You know, someone's got to prime somewhere. We all know that it's there.
Go on, take a bite.
But oh man, am I having a grand old time? This is probably my favorite Theorycraft. It's just this Theorycraft really feels like you can do anything except play a slow druid. Slow druid feels unbearably slow.
No, you're rotten.
Okay, I don't think I didn't change the signatures. That's why I'm not recognizing half the cards. All right, we're gonna learn these. We're gonna learn all of these cards together, guys. Same thing with Aura Piphole. Aura Piphole. Try saying that twice as fast with all the puzz. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. Thank you for that. Awesome. Prime.
No.
As we collect even more primes like Infinity Stones. Maybe for each every prime we get, we make more Rafam impressions. Oh, just kidding, I do it for free. Okay, that's probably not the greatest Rafam laughter, but you get the point. I like voice acting, what can I say? It's fun. Wildly smart. Do this, trade away. Get more Rafams. It's a party in my hand if your name is Rafam. Let's see, I can play the 5 and then play the 2. Actually use the discount. We got a lot of the Rafams already. We just need more of them. But I'm feeling we could get about 40 Twitch subs. If I did that, then I'll be able to actually win the game with the combo. So, reform number 1. Oh, wait, no, this is reform number 3. Reform number 4. Genius. Yo, Psychosis coming in with the 4 months. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Thank you for being number 40 on our quest to hit 41 subs. Definitely feeling the love today, and I can definitely see that a lot of people are excited for Cataclysm. I am beyond hyped. Let's see. Find the reform? I believe in you, Zavis. You can be an honorary reform as long as you recruit me. Recruit a reform into my hand. Be so kind. Oh, God, you... Yes! Yes! For reform! Oh, this is great. Oh, this is fantastic. The culmination of my genius. Okay, I do like Mars Volta, but we're living the win right now. Okay, hold on. I gotta get rid of some cards in my hand.
Welcome to the Hallowed Tower.
Only 3 reforms in the... There's 4 reforms in the deck.
I remember this place well.
Making space in my hand.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
411? That is an illegal stat line. It's a good thing this is dealing like 7 damage. Playable.
I'm going to be rich.
How thematic is it that the last one that we're gonna draw is gonna be the Time Thief? And now all we have to do is play reforms over and over again. First we should probably play Yasera. Having mana is good.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Be still and be cleansed.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Blaze a trail.
Genius. It's a lot of healing he's setting up. He hasn't even touched the location yet. So this into Mend, which is going to be a very common combo you see, by the way. 2 mana kill a minion. Broken. All I need now is just to draw the Time Thief Rafam and we win in 3 turns.
Be still and be cleansed.
Be healed, my child. Be
Healed, my child. Oh my god, what was... It scares me. That voice line, it scares me. Do I take the draw? It's gonna be a minute before I find the Rafam. I might as well. Just getting rid of cards so I can spend more mana and do more things. And I'm actually close to getting the Gen value. Maybe Gen does have a spot in this deck. Because I could actually go this into this next turn. If I get another, Oh wait, no. I have too many. I have these in my hand. Never mind, I can't do that. Damn, it is really hard to get value from this card. I ain't talking.
You will harm no more.
Oh god, that terrifies me. Wait, only one? Wait a minute. Why am I scared of 15 damage? I'm sitting at infinite life. This into this.
Little time remains.
Wait, did he get that randomly? Okay, no. That was in his deck. Oh, I need to play that. Does this give me a 2-1? Okay, it is. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, so, boom. Deal 6 to everything that's not Rafam. We're so close to, like, actually just killing him off the top.
Primal dragons need no gift from the Titans.
Oh, come on. How many minions are in the deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minions in the deck. Okay. So that's pretty even distribution.
Be still and be cleansed.
That's a lot of healing. It's only lethal with Rafam. That's why I have to draw him. Clark doesn't care about frivolous things like lethal. Dude, minus 15 doesn't kill me. And I didn't have lethal with this because this takes the minion, but it doesn't attack. It can't attack heroes. So like I didn't have lethal with double hellfire that other turn.
Time heals all wounds.
I didn't miss lethal, did I? Wait, did I actually miss lethal? I'll let chat believe that I missed lethal. For their egos. He almost fully healed with that. I'm too focused on getting this Rafam. I can feel it. I think I did miss lethal. But I need my Rafam lethal. I'm so close! Come on, man. Come on. All I care about is Rafam. I'm so close. I don't think anyone in this Theorycraft event has played Rafam yet. Gen is almost there. I could actually play Gen if all else fails. I've got Cursed Catacombs. I've got a tap. We got lots of draws into it. Yeah, it's not about lethal. It's about winning with style. Who needs to win the game when I can prove to my opponent that they never had a chance? Oh, hey, anybody else thinking of Breaking Bad all of a sudden?
Time heals all wounds.
All right, so he's gonna deal 15. Oh boy, who cares? Look at how much I'm hurting.
No time remains.
Ow. All right, now that hurt.
Bring guidance.
Come on, where is he? Where's my boy? Yes! We won with Reform and Theorycraft, let's go! I have tapped into my full power! You have all seen the culmination of my genius! Oh, let's go. Let's go. We got a Reform W. Yeah, again, moral support. I'm gonna wait for Epic to queue again. I don't think my deck is like a direct counter to his, but it is pretty slow. Oh my god, let's go. Reform. Turbo Lover. Oh man, Judas Priest. So good. Okay, alright. I gotta order some food. What about okay, let's get a poll going. Guys, am I getting burger, pizza, or something else? Should I go crazy with it? Probably not. New opportunity from Twitch sponsorships. Ooh boy. I'll be reading that later. Was there a third giveaway? I'm gonna do that after I order some food. Get a pizza burger. What's a pizza burger? I think Papa John's had that at one time when I was working there, like all those years ago, but it never sold well. I mean, I wouldn't buy it either. What is this? I can't queue a game? I hope it's not trying to queue into someone at my rank, quote unquote. That might be exactly what's happening here. New burger just because I'm curious. Let me make a poll. Because we can either try that new burger to see if the McDonald's CEO is out of touch or not.
Neos will rise again.
You are just
we can get pizza, we can get a good burger, which should just be Culver's and a shake. Or we can go for okay, what's like the weirdest thing I don't even know what's like the weirdest thing around here. Believe in the warlock. I think we always keep this just to play it on turn 2. There we go. What should we order? Order some barbecue? Ooh, hold on. Okay, hold on. I should have added barbecue to the poll. I can't add one now. Too late, unfortunately.
Go on, take a bite.
How many people are like genuinely curious at me trying this thing? Because I can tell you whether or not it's hype. I mean, it's a McDonald's burger at the end of the fucking day. I don't think it's going to be that crazy. The biggest thing for me is just like... I like a juicy burger, personally. Juicy burgers are where I live.
Like, if it's too meaty, I don't like it, you know? Like, I like meat. Who doesn't like meat? But if you don't got that juice. I like juicy burgers. What can I say? Alright, this hand, not exactly the greatest. Alright, we got some votes for the McDonald's burger. Alright. We're gonna do it. Weird food to get a shawarma or a kebab. I actually love shawarma. Shawarma's great. Oh my god, I wish I could Siphon Soul this thing. So I have to do this, and I have to do this, and then next turn I might have to trade into coin this in order to get rid of this. Gen has arrived to sit in hand. No, he's not. He's gonna earn his paycheck. Yeah, Gen's got to sacrifice his life so that way I can persevere. Oh, please don't kill him. Oh, that's not fair. Dude, this is insane. How is this my hand? I've played 3 games with this deck, and FOMs have been sitting in my hand doing nothing.
Reform.
Okay, I see a way. Coin this, contest this. Because the other option was to play this and then potentially have deal 6 win. But if he doesn't play minions, it doesn't really work. Yo, Vinny Poker coming in with the 7 months. Rafam. It's good to have you here, my friend, as the 41st. Sorry, couldn't spit that out. The 41st Twitch sub in our goal of 42. The meaning of life. And the meaning of life is also Rafam. Oh, my lord. Okay. Save me, Rafam. As I quickly order this food. I need to learn this song. This is such a fun track on drums. Alright, I'll do that and I get a 10-piece nugget. Okay, so he actually cleared the board because of course he did.
I remember this place well.
Do this for a 5. Do we ever go spell damage for tentacles? Wait. The one time I really want spell damage and it's not showing up. Dude, this is illegal. Spell damage. Oh, thank the Lord.
Go on, take a bite.
Okay. Okay, spell damage with this for 1 mana. New Elise tech. Because this will turn this from dealing 6 to dealing 10. This could work. This could work. maybe this can work. All right, you know what? We'll go barbecue for the nuggets, so that way we're at least getting them within the spirit of the barbecue that we left behind. Oh my god, wait.
No, you're rotten.
Turn them all into sheep.
Everyone is a sheep. Ha ha! Let's go. One way to live. The metal is definitely all over the place tonight. Gotta love it. Oh. Okay, that's fine. How many water farms do I have in deck? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's pretty bad, dude.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Alright, giving the Dasher $5. And now it'll be here soon. Hopefully in the next 30 minutes. You think he's gonna be a little bit weirded out when Ozzy Osbourne opens the door? Hold on. This could just be a way of like denying a lethal. Take his minion and then save it for later.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Running out.
A little risky tapping, but like we have to draw. I wonder if there's a way of building this deck to make it more Gen friendly, but with, you know, Rafam literally having a cost of every mana, then like it's just, I don't think you can make it work.
I am the Cataclysm.
Wait, you haven't really Herald that much. Wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, only one Cataclysm and it's an AoE? I can handle this. Oh, wait a minute, that's 5 per turn. Oh, I'm getting chomped. Wait a minute. I might be getting... Oh, wait. The War Chief Rafam. War Chief Rafam. War Chief Rafam. Let me see it. And he's got a life steal!
Victory or death! Death or victory!
My duty fulfilled!
Gotta keep tapping, gotta keep tapping, gotta keep tapping. Let's go, man. I am Rafam, and you shall not kill me so easily. Have I tried Hunter at all? No, not yet. I'm gonna try a Quest Hunter. I'm not gonna try like any kind of like Tempo Hunter. I gotta be honest, man. I don't like the Hunter cards. Hopefully this 8-5 survives or it gets traded. What decks have felt strong today? Yo, John! Is that John Hearthstone himself? It is Shaman. Shaman seems giga busted. No. Wait, this is desperate as all get out. How are you only hitting me in the face? Oh my god, I'm living. And I get to attack. Steal the Deos? Gimme. Does this hit me twice or does it actually draw? Okay, it hits me twice. Wow, that's very underwhelming draws.
Taking aim!
Oh, right.
Taking aim!
Does it twice.
Time's running out.
Me stealing the Deos so we can't double hero power as well. Deos double hero power with Deathwing actually might be a thing, dude. I didn't even think about this. Maybe Deos does make sense as the 7-drop in the Heralds. Especially if we're running Elise. Alright, there. Wait! It's still alive, dude!
It changes nothing.
What are you doing? I'm getting more lifesteal from this thing! Value. Okay, man, I need to start hitting these reforms. At this point, we're just winning because he's out of gas, but at the same time, still need to explore reform. Actually, screwed this up. I should have just played this first. Wait. If I top deck Explorer Reform, it's lethal. I have to play this. Explorer Reform, discover this, play this, win the game. Oh my lord, that's a lot. Wrong reform. Let's get it. Let's get it. I said, let's get it. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm going to be
The best deck so far, it is clearly Reform. Reform is the best deck in all of Hearthstone. And if anything, this metagame might actually support him. Oh, let's go, dude. Now that's how you win a game with Reform. Always on the edge. I think our opponent made a game-throwing mistake, but at the same time, we're taking it. Culmination of my genius knows no bounds. Okay, so we played Reform. Reform is fun. Playing Vyronoth in the deck may be completely unnecessary, but it's so funny. Okay, we were talking about Hunter. We can try this Hunter idea. I need a Herald DK, brother. Herald DK I have not had any success with yet.
Go versus Arana.
That's a fun track.
What
Opeth go pretty hard.
before the Lord of the Hunt?
Okay, I need some vibes. We need some vibes right now. Ooh, here we go. This is a good vibe song. All right, let's get the good stuff. I only care about one card of my mulligan. You're welcome for the deck idea. This is awesome. Yeah, Reform goes very hard. Alright, if this thing goes for immediate tempo, I'm just probably going to get destroyed. I do at least have this and to draw on 4. If I can hit an exotic Houndmaster before then we have curve. How long into the next giveaway when the food arrives? Yeah, pretty much. There's the Maluk. Maluk. It's already in hand. Didn't even get the Vyronoth. I mean, I played it one game, but it didn't help.
It does seem like a funny idea for like a turn 6 buff, but there's a lot of minions in the deck. I feel like Reform is the opposite of what you want. It's a funny idea in theory, but 10 minions in the deck, that's already a lot. When you add more on top of that, just kind of dilutes the value from it, you know? If I get Halazzi, it's infinitely better than playing this. The guy's taking his time. Maybe I could actually win this by discarding his hand at the right time. Rafab just needs time to refine his plans for world domination. Overconfidence doesn't bode well. And if you could see the flaw, especially if you could see the flaws in your own plans. Is the trigger death rattle minion gone? Yeah. Which, oh god, wait.
They're all better.
It's the Giga Nuts. This discounts, right? Sure. Because it can kind of matter. Kind of wish you hit this instead, but then again... I guess with this discounting Maluk, I can go from Maluk into the quest immediately. So that'd be 8 mana, unless I hit button again. And if I play this, I fill up my hand with a bunch of beasts. So this is how this is kind of difficult. I don't think we're supposed to focus on Imbue, but like, is it actually correct? To push button, discount? At the same time, we're just doing this no matter what. Dude, is Quest Hunter, like, actually maybe Giga busted?
Bow to the fang and claw.
Wait. Oh my god, I could play the Lynx's next turn, hero power.
Try to
Give me your card.
And then 2 5s, turn 7 popping off the quest. There's no other beasts in my deck, dude. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna make people hate me if I continue to play this deck. That's okay though. I'm already hated in some corners of Reddit. It's all right. I can take a couple of other people hating me too, for the sake of the combo. It is a. Some people may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, that's a good clear. Dude, yeah, keep drawing cards, man. Oh, it's gonna be all the sweeter.
Enough time.
These are really big next turn. Wait, what? No, mana cheat. No. This is not at all what I was expecting. Oh my god, I might be dying. I might be dying the moment I do the combo. I mean, I have to do this. There's nothing else that's worth doing. god, oh god, oh god. I didn't realize he played a Solitude, bro. I'm so dead. Oh god, no. Oh, wait a minute, that's right. It's the death right. Dude, how am I killing this thing? Wait, I thought I was discarding his hand. Oh my god. How am I gonna win? How am I ever gonna win a game with this? Oh, guys, I'm screwed. Never mind. Never mind. We're screwed, man. This deck is only gonna be able to be so good. Like, okay, could I Earthen Roar my own minion? Oh no.
The world breaker.
Yeah, the death rattle was the only thing that the stalker, the only thing that made this deck work. I agree. Wait, they didn't push the button? Why are we not pushing button? Just need a way to insta-kill the minion. The only way to insta-kill the minion, I think, would be Earthen Roar into, like, Wound Prey. So, yeah, Imbue doesn't matter. But it is, like, sad. Like, we're kind of doing this as early as we can. I didn't draw the Earthen Roar. Did the roar. Double Sylvanas Triumph. I don't have both of them in my hand. I mean, he never tries to trade it to the minion. Can I use that to my... Yeah, why did he push button last turn? I'm so confused. Earthen Roar only hits enemies? Oh my god. How am I killing Tick and Talk? Maybe this deck needs Umbra? Dude, this minion needs to die for Umbra to be good. We're skipping a step. Okay, wait a minute. This is gonna damage my minions. I think this guy might have just thrown. Wait a minute.
Not enough time.
Oh my god, imagine this with infinite banana. Well, his hand is gone now. The question is, what becomes the best way to clear everything? Goodbye, your hand. It's all gone. I know we wanted to play with our Hearthstone cards, but I'm sorry. I'm the only one that's allowed to play right now. I am the villain of Theorycraft. Do the roar. Do the roar. See, if he would have pushed button that previous turn, he'd be able to push button now. Also, he could have dealt damage with this. Buddy, you're missing damage. I have, like, no healing in this deck. Is there any way I can somehow incorporate lifesteal? I don't think so. Okay, wait a minute. Yo. You think this can work? play 3 bananas, play this, play this. But I also could fill my board with 1/1s. I think I should just play 6 bananas and then play this. So I missed 1 damage. That's important for later. Oh! Freeze that face!
I forgot about this! I mean, this doesn't matter because I have infinite bananas. Oh god, I forgot about it being added into my hand. I can't discard my hand. Oh my god, this is crazy. Have I gotten the Vyronoth battlecry once this stream? I have, but it's never mattered. Gotta be for real. It really hasn't mattered. I don't know what deck it's really gonna matter in, to be honest. I'm thinking like a Divergence Warlock could be a thing. I kind of want to try that idea again. In fact, I think I have an idea for that deck. Is the ignore charge dude still a thing in Demon Hunter? Is Kane? I actually don't know. What a game, dude. I mean, I feel like my opponent messed up at some point in this game.
Forces of night.
That does not matter. That is actually 1 damage away from clearing. That is very upset. That's very upsetting. If he has a fail card, he could maybe solve this. Dude, am I still gonna lose the— Wait, am I still gonna lose this game? Wait, no, I have the Sylvanas card. Oh my god, Arcane Shot is gonna have to hit the face. Dude, I am still maybe losing this game. Oh my god. The Arcane Shot that's in this needs to go face, or I lose. He died. Oh my god, it worked! Wait, is it guaranteed to go face? An enemy! It's guaranteed! Oh my god! This is what it takes for Quest Hunter to be good. My opponent had to misplay. I needed the perfect curve, and even then, I barely got there. I don't think Hearthstone wants this deck to be good. What about you guys? Oh, if that's what it takes, man. Oh, we're gonna have to keep another one. Well, let's see how bad this deck really is. My food's also arrived. Wait, hold on, my food's arrived. Nope, stay. Stay. Stay right there, stay.
Go! Versus Mecha Jaraxxus!
Smell a Borga.
What brings you before the Lord of the Hunt?
Alright, after this game, I'll eat the Borga. It does smell pretty good, but then again, it just smells like McDonald's, so. Okay,
I will keep tracking, because I could do this into this and maybe coin into the 2-drop. Just got back from the gym. Yo, what's going on, dude? I'm just about to eat a McDonald's hamburger. You can live vicariously through me as I do what you should not be doing. Okay, we got egg. Might need to coin out the whelp. Okay, so we're playing Herald, it looks like. I just keep these on the field. Maybe I can, you know, interact with his deck a little bit. Wait, hold on a minute. He's not playing, like, egg. He's, like, actually playing egg. Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, he's making mixed omelet. It looks like he's going for, like, a zoo archetype. Maybe it's Zoo Herald? Okay, it's Zoo Herald. So many eggs. I'ma kill that thing so quickly. Nah, it's not necessary.
I remember this place well.
So this to discount this? Oh, it's not good. I need another way to hit the egg. Damn, freezing this actually might have been correct. This is a problem. Because now he gets a 5, or what, a 6/6 from this. And now his egg is almost popped. Yeah, man, this deck is just not allowed to be good. Have I seen or tried Colossal Hunter? No, not yet. I'm not gonna try any other Hunter archetype. I mean, you know me. But I haven't seen anybody else play the Hunter Colossal either. I mean, look, I'm fighting the Hunter guy, and he's playing Zoo Warlock. This would be the guy playing the Magmar. Or Magma, whatever it's called.
Twilight falls across Aggro.
This would be the guy.
Take up arms!
Chill out. Chill out.
Yeah, this is not gonna go great. I don't need to play another game of this. This is so horribly bad. This is just gonna be the classic, you know, you can play this as like the anti-control tool, but now that control is getting worse, this deck's
position in the meta is it's just not allowed to exist. I'm already giving up on Quest Hunter, even in the Theorycraft, dude. I got my clip with it. I did well with it. I somehow won with it. But play this deck for more than 3 games, you quickly find out that it's just not allowed to be good. Oh, they did the Animancer. Okay, well played.
This is progress.
Big Gigasaur. Big Gigasaur goes pretty hard. Yeah, so I'm not playing that deck again. That deck is so ridiculously bad. Alright, so maybe I could try to make this Divergence idea work. I might need to take out this guy and try something else. So I'll build this deck and then I'll make I'll eat the Borga because I am very hungry. I could dust the Hunter. You could definitely dust it. It's not a card you're gonna miss for too long. Wait, Blackhorn. Why is Blackhorn? Why do I love decks that just die immediately to minion pressure? Why is it so fun? Gigasaur wasn't that bad after all. I think if you're playing the Herald, you can use Gigasaur, but if you're playing Rafam, you're definitely not, because that's 40 cards. Two 7s. Is there like a Deos thing that I can do? Something with like taunt maybe. Ooh, Sayama? Wait a minute. What if you were to go Slither Drake and then play Divergence instead of relying on Fractured Power? It would just be better just to run the other 7-drop. I don't mind the idea of running 3-drops to increase like the power of the stuff in my hand. This is just a good way of like stalling lethal, I guess. I don't need 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, I'm 1 mana off.
don't know, dude. I don't even know how to make this work. I just don't think there's a way to make Divergence Warlock more consistent. It's just a high roll deck. Run one of the ramp cards, I guess. Let's try this. I doubt it's gonna work, but... Okay. Let's try this burger now. I need to eat some food. Need to get some calories in me. This is exactly why I ordered McDonald's. All right, the real reason I ordered this is because everyone saw the CEO, and I feel like we got played. Maybe everyone is like, oh man, this is playing into their hand, but I'm just gonna try the burger and then never try it again. I'm not really the biggest McDonald's fan. But if I need something quick and it's 3 o'clock in the morning and nothing else is open, then I can succumb to the craving. The Fortnite Borga.
Kerrigan versus Reform.
Alright, so it's been delivered, so it's gonna be a
Just
little warm.
in time to witness the culmination of my
I also got chicken nuggets,
meal.
so I have more calories.
You're already
I
caught
don't know,
in my
dude. This
way.
just feels like they're trying to rebrand the Big Mac as like a more filling burger. If you want my conspiracy theory on it. Alright, keep the blaster just to have a curve. I like that idea. Maybe I'm supposed to keep the removal, but I really want divergence. One burger is not a full meal. That's exactly why I got chicken nuggets. Oh, I should have asked for no pickle. I forgot. I don't like pickle. Alright, so they got poppy seed. They changed the bun, which apparently seems to be the mantra for a lot of places nowadays. Presentation really doesn't look that bad, but this thing is actually pretty sizable. All things considered, but this does just feel like a Big Mac with 2 big patties. The art sauce still looks like a fucking, just looks like Thousand Island. But it's got crispy onions that go with it as well. I mean, this is a pretty wide burger, all things considered, but, you know, bottoms up. Okay, what is this sauce? Is this a cheese sauce? I honestly can't even tell. It's just salty. That's the thing you really realize about things like McDonald's.
No, you're rotten.
It's not necessarily that it's like good or bad, but dude, it's just so salty. You really can't even taste the difference. It just tastes like a bigger Big Mac. All things considered, this is actually a pretty sizable meal. One burger might be enough for most people. Okay. Have to deal with eggs somehow. I don't think I can deal with any eggs.
Go on, take a bite.
No,
We have like all the expensive cards in my hand now, as I don't have the Vyronoth. So maybe this isn't a good idea, even though I do want to draw cards. Yeah, this is going horribly. When I go to McDonald's, I ask for no pickle and add mac sauce. I have never been a pickle fan. I hate pickles. If people are going to be playing egg this much, running silence in my priest deck is going to be clutch. You are definitely going to need silence against egg. I think that is for sure something you got to worry about.
no, you're rotten.
Alright, so I have all this expensive stuff in my hand, but I really can't do anything. The burger, by the way, it's just average. It's nothing crazy. There seems to be this cheese sauce on it as well.
Death itself draws.
And
never want to try American McDonald's. The European is even that great, and it's so better. European McDonald's tastes better than American McDonald's because you guys use real ingredients. Okay, wait a minute. I have divergence for everything but the Vyronoth. Deal 5. I kind of have to do this, right?
Interesting.
Yeah, I need to rethink this divergence deck. I don't think I should go for Willow. Y'all like mint flavored things, or y'all weird? I can get with mint flavored ice cream. Chocolate chip, you know, chocolate chip mint. I can get with that. Isn't the case for food in general, not just McDonald's? I mean, just American food in general. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, dude, I need to rethink this deck. I probably for sure need poisonous minions. I can't do anything. I'm already dead. Divergence Warlock is just not good. I think it's time to pull out the Control Priest or time to pull up the Rogue. I really haven't seen that many rogues. I also could build a Paladin. Paladin may actually seem giga-busted. But for some reason, a lot of people in my chat are Control Priest mains. Am I really not dead? I don't know, we need minions. Vyronoth is spreading stats to minions that we don't need. Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, the lifesteal minion makes sense. I don't know about the Void Lord, bro. Void Lord might be bad. Yeah, I can't. Maybe we go back to the drawing board. I mean, what else do we want to divergence is the issue. Like, I can't even really think of a card we really care about divergencing. Void Lord fell off. I mean, we used to play him on turn 5. Now we can't do that. It's kind of limited. Okay, final verdict on the burger. It's pretty filling, all things considered. Would I go out of my way to get this? No. Am I ever going to get this again? Probably not. For like an $8 burger, it's not too terrible. Divergence at 4 mana too broken? Probably, because you can break 10 drops. And then you just have Gam into stuff. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, why am I not playing Gam? Wait. Guys, we need to rethink this deck completely. Alright, hold up. So we want to Divergence the Colossal. So do we ever just add a bunch of Herald cards into the deck? We have Location. So we actually have a reason to Herald. Wait a minute. Are we cooking? Let him cook. We have this in the deck. We could even go as far and run Deathwing. But maybe we don't need to go that hard. Let's build the rest of the deck. Need Divergence. We need Vyronoth because it's funny. Which means we somehow need 100 mana of minions. I think Lifesteal guy is fine. 2 of these is fine. I like the idea of the Giants in theory, but the Giants are just probably bad. Even though I feel like this could be good later on. Yes, we need the Gam. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. We definitely need Mr. Gam. Put Mr. Gam in the deck immediately. You know, with Gam in the deck, we definitely run Deathwing. Now that I think about it. can't run Willow. I mean, maybe we can run Willow to pull the Observer. That's like we need more demons, man. What demons are worth it? Are there any other demons that are huge? Because like now you're immediately seeing what happened last time. What if we put in the Gigasaur package? Like I'm not even kidding. What if we actually put in the Gigasaur package? And it's like another turn 5. We make this like a turn 5 warlock. And like something else that you can do. You can play Shrine, you can wait, you can play 5-drop, you can eat it immediately with the Shrine. I think Gigasaur actually maybe needs to go in this deck. Which maybe begs the question. Wait, hold on. Wait. Maybe we do run Willow, and we also run this because it's a demon as well. So now we have 4 minions that can be pulled. Okay, we're cooking. And look at that. We need a 1-drop, and then we're fine. This is a good sign. What 1-drop do we want to run? We can't run the, could run like a Glacial Shard. Fiendish Servant? No, I don't want Fiendish Servant. That's a demon that can get pulled by Wallow. Maybe just a critter. 1 critter for healing. No, I don't want Dryad because I don't want to be drawing some of these cards. Like if I draw Gigasaur, I'm crying. Divergence on a possessed Animancer is kind of funny too. Do we ever cut a Gigasaur? Just leave the 1 Gigasaur in there. So that way we can maybe put in... I mean, we could take out the Caretaker. We can actually put in some tempo. Discard this, and then we're really discarding that. Animancer can pull Gam Gam. No, it can't. Oh, wait. Shit, it can. Ah, dude, no. Wait, that ruins this idea damn near. Either that or I have to take the Gam out of the deck. But then again, do we just take the 1 in... We could just take the 1 in 5 low roll. Still an 8-9 with lifesteal. It's not horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. I think I'm keeping it, to be honest. Maybe I cut 1 Gigasaur. It gives me 12 mana to work with. I could put in the other Heralds in the deck. Okay, I like the other Gigasaur, to be honest. So put in the Heralds. Maybe not too many. How hard is this going to screw up the thing? Just run 2 of these, and then that's it. Put in an 8-drop. Could run this as well. Krog? I don't know, but hold on. Would Krog actually make sense? Low key, Krog does make sense. Traxian for a good divergence. Three mana. Maybe Krog isn't the way. What are the other 8 mana cards? I wish I had more time to think about this deck. I don't want to be just sitting around thinking. Maybe one of these, just to fill the requirement. Oh, wait, hold on. I was thinking Elise. No, Elise is probably too specific. I could take this out, put in Elise, and like a 4-drop. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, no.
Wait, I was gonna put in Zavis, but I can't. Okay, never mind. God, this deck has so many hoops it has to jump through. So now we just need removal. Just need ways to survive. Foil. Definitely have enough new cards. Hellfires. Hey, do I even care about Hellfire, to be honest? Feels like I'm gonna die. Feels like I die so easily with this deck. Ways to survive. Ways to play for board. Can I even play for board? Oh wait, I need that 6-drop for the removal. Yeah, 2 of these. God, this deck looks horrible, chat. Guys, this deck looks so bad. This is the greediest deck I think I've ever made. What is there any other like 1-drops that matter? Elise Gen? There's way too many expensive cards for Gen. Enjoy theory crafting. I'm having a blast. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this work. I don't even want to see it play out. Well, that's rude. Clark HELLSCREAM. This deck is so shitty that I don't even want to watch it. That seems about right. I need Drain Soul in this deck. Get rid of the Hellfire. Put in a Drain Soul. Maybe we really just need to put in a Fractured Power and just say, fuck it. We're like either high rolling or we're not. But then again, I want to get the turn 4 Shrine. So yeah, just put in Drain Souls. Siphon. Yeah, I don't know. This is horrible. We'll call it horrible. Okay. Let's give it a try, shall we? This deck is so horrible it has a typo. Exactly. Exactly. That's the thought process. I found another HELLSCREAM. Warriors for the Horde. We are rising for Deathwing.
Gul'dan versus Uther.
I will fight with
I need to try a Paladin deck after
soul
this.
shall be
But then again, I got
mine.
Control Priest players begging me to play. Okay, step 1. Complete.
Well met.
I greet you.
Now I just gotta survive. Okay. So I need location.
Change is coming.
If I get location, I have possessed Animancer value. This is actually kind of giga-brained, the more that I think about it. But only if it works. Oh my god, there it is. Wait. So yeah, to round out this review for this burger, it's just another McDonald's burger, nothing crazy.
Calling for reinforcements.
Okay, so you get a holy card? I don't care about a holy card. Alright, so there's Divergence as well. So there are 2 lions within us. There are the lions that always go for this into this. But I think I want this value guaranteed.
Feel their spirit.
Oh, it also draws a card. And boom, 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 boom! Ha! Behold my Gigasaur by turn 4. This might be the actual power of this deck. Divergence might be the weakest part of Divergence Warlock. Oh my lord, man. Wait, no! Are you kidding me? My hard work! Alright, listen here. Listen here, memers or dreamers, okay? There's only one card I care about hitting. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta put the glasses back on. The clip oh my god. Oh yes. Oh, here it comes. Oh, here it comes, baby.
I greet you.
Okay.
We
Boom.
primal dragons need no gift.
Boom.
Primal dragons need no gift.
Crawl into a demon. Yes! I can willow into summon a demon from my hand and from my deck. Oh my god, it's the dream! We're living the dream!
Careful, careful.
I don't even care. I don't even care, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I can burn that. I got another demon, right? I got Asphyxiate on.
Existence is pain. So is teaching you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What, do you have another equality? Another random equality?
I am timeless, but your time is up.
Okay, hold on. Are you giving your hero Divine Shield?
Well played.
I made this deck to do one thing, and we did it. Divergence into Vyronoth. That's literally the perfect thing. Turn 4, hit the Animancer. It pulls Ultra Gigasaur. He kills the Ultra Gigasaur, so we kill him emotionally speaking. We kill him spiritually speaking. Ugh, I love this. I love these cards, man. Time to drop it and never hit it again. I don't even think I need to play it again. We're not gonna get a better game than that. We just go next. What, we're ending it with a 100% win rate on Divergence Warlock. It's beautiful. I can't believe this, dude. Okay, alright, hold on. I got another deck I want to try. But then again, the Control Priest players are really gonna be mad at me if I don't play some Control Priests. But they're used to people being mad at them though, right? I have no idea how to begin playing this deck. It's just all in on Aviana. Okay, I gotta be honest. I'd rather play a BUTK than Control Priest. I gotta be for real. If someone give me a good priest deck and I'll try it. I don't know what a good priest deck is, but Imbue Priest with Vyronoth. Also running hand buff. Oh, right. This is the Wilted Shadow idea. Right. This is the literally Satan deck. Wait. Okay. Omega meme idea. You play the 2-drop that shovels a minion back into the deck. You draw out all your minions. You put the Wilted Shadow in the deck. And then you play Vyronoth and give it plus 100, plus 100. That sounds despicably evil. If I could set up a combo like that. I don't think that'd even be possible in Theorycraft.
You shall pay for my torment.
What's the next giveaway? When I'm done eating food. Probably don't keep this. I really need to get my hands on Morbid Swarm. So I'm going all in for Morbid Swarm. I'm keeping the Mana Ramp card because Mana Ramp is good. Oh my god, it's the Dream Curve. Well, hold on. Dream Curve might actually be weapon. Okay, spell damage, tempo mage. All right, I need to get more minions in my hand. Nick Blunderface? Why are you calling him Blunderface? He's probably a higher rank than I am. Yeah, see, bro? That'd be 50. Oh, right, that's right. It would be 50-50. No, you're right. You're right. Alright, I really want to play Blood Tap if possible. Because then I can Blood Tap. The mother is going to oh my god, let's go Mickey Mantis. The actual Giga Nuts. Well, hold on. Maybe this would have been better as a minion. Would I rather have 6 5s? Or would I rather have 7 3s? I'd rather have 6 5s. Alright. I don't know if this is going to be a good next turn, but it's going to be big. Will you play some Herald DK? I do want to try a Herald DK. I can't find a good list, though. My list is not that good. How did No Hands do with it? I would trust No Hands. Not gonna lie, this is kind of the Giga Nuts for me. It's like actually the Giga Nuts for me.
Arcane might defends Azeroth!
Dude, is this lethal? Wait a minute.
Feel my
Turn 5 lethal. Oh my god. Bonk. Bonk, dude. It's just Banter's luck that he queued in my Giga Luck, right? Imbue DK might be good. I don't know. I killed with turn 5, dude. What do I think of the expansion so far? This is probably the most fun I've ever had in the Theorycraft. I am ridiculously hyped for this expansion. If I were to give my hype on a scale from 10, I would need to put it at 11. Like, I am ready for this expansion. My body is ready for this. If it doesn't look like I'm more excited, it's because I am currently stuffing my face with food and gaining calories, because I have been streaming a lot today.
Are you ready for what comes
I've been streaming for 9.5 hours, and I'm ready to keep going.
For my torment.
Do we go for the Giga Nuts again? Or do we go for something else? We're going second. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We keep the card draw. We go wide for blood tap value. And then maybe we can win with big hand buff. I might need to add that 4-drop that bumps my hand. That might be worth it in this deck. But then again, it's not an undead. I'm trying to make the imbue package work. Blackwing Experiment is going to be nerfed. Are you talking about the 4-drop in DK? I don't think it is going to be nerfed at all.
The citadel stands strong.
Ooh, go tempo? Probably not. I'm against a priest.
I feel like this deck is never going to win against the priest, by the way.
The citadel stands strong. I say resolve.
Clark in reading today, like my lord. Hey man, reading is hard. I don't even know what Blackwing Experiment is. That's why I took a guess, because I didn't know. What is Blackwing Experiment? Talking about, is that actually this card? Oh, you're talking about the 2-drop. Wait, you're talking about this card. Yeah, I guess I could maybe see it get nerfed. Because especially when I do this. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the Blackwing Technician. Because like when I think Blackwing Technician, I think of that dragon card, and the Death Knight Herald card kind of looks like it. It might actually be it. But... I haven't finished my meal. I'm not gonna be so lucid. I think I saved the imbue for later. Just better to play for tempo.
What to do?
Do I save this for a deal 4? Probably not. What? You're passing your turn? Excuse me? Birthdays were the worst days. Now we drink champagne. I'm just gonna smack him. Did I miss something getting some food? We won with Divergence Warlock in a very epic way. We quite literally did the dream of the deck. And we earned it because we spent like a lot. We spent a while figuring out the deck. Wait, this is just lethal, isn't it? Wait. I'm 1 damage off. Are we serious?
Choices.
Wait. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. Oh wait, I have deal 5 in my hand. Wait, I forgot about that spell. Oops. Oops. Maybe I really do need to finish these chicken nuggies. I need more brain power.
Lady Prestor versus Queen Ashara.
You have my attention.
You shall pay for my
That card single-handedly dealt 8 for 2. Well, I also needed to play the blood tap into it. That was another important part. Going up against mage. Yeah, right, yeah, right. I always want a blood tap, but against a mage... This card kind of won me the game last time, but... I have to go first.
Maybe I'm just supposed to assume that I get the nuts. I don't know. Playing Baron on 3 just feels really good in a lot of instances.
I hunger for mana.
So the good thing about this quest is that it's undead or beasts, so this card works. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm not supposed to keep Blood Tap and Mulligan. Wait, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to throw away the Blood Tap, and I'm supposed to keep the Baron. What is a good removal deck? That's funny that you think there's gonna be removal in Hearthstone. Okay, this is just better. Just curve it out. Maybe I am supposed to keep this instead of Baron.
Change is coming.
Change be coming. Torga. Bro, wait. 6/7 Torga. Absolutely nutty. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, I wish I had drawn into that. Huh. I mean, we always have to do this. We have to trade. Man, this dragon is just gonna be put into every deck, man. Are we kidding me? No! Why? That's so crazy. This little whelp.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
I'm really sad that my Torga got, like, Omega high rolled. Another Torga? I'm gonna do this and hope that I get another, like, I get something worth cheating out. Wind Fury?
I must act.
Alright. Imbue Priest is turbo strong? I got destroyed by a Medivh earlier today. This is 14 damage.
Choices.
don't know, dude. I think there's something here. The fact that I lethaled someone on turn 5 with this deck is already insane.
Change is coming.
The imbue pool is insane. How much does that skin cost? We don't know. At least I don't know. If the information is public knowledge, it's probably out there. But I don't know what it's going to be public knowledge or not. Really? Now I can't even make another copy of this, dude. Oh my lord. Oh my god, this 6/8 may not be like insanely powerful, but it's just definitely a skill. I mean, not a skill check. It's just a deck check, you know. If you can deal with it, you got a good deck, and if you can't deal with it, then I got some bad news for you. Like going wide is doing a lot, all things considered. Hold on. What if I make big experiment? This into this. Goes up to 5, 8. Dude, am I still winning this? Gruesome Nightmare plus Blackwing Experimenter? Yeah, it does seem really broken.
I challenge you to Makara!
Makara?
There's little time.
It can still attack because it has charge.
I don't even have to concentrate.
Crazy. Damn, man, that thing having one more attack. Okay, so now I just gotta make big Storm Guard. Or maybe... This is just probably better. But then again, what if he has removal? Just kind of removes it like a chump. This is a pretty good turn. What card says I challenge you to Makara? It's Warmaw Challenger. Classic card. Well, not like classic, but yeah, it's an old card to me. Brings back good memories. Makara is back. Wait, Makara? I don't know. I thought Makara was like a fight, you know, like some kind of like ritual or something. Ritual of the fight to the death or whatever. Some kind of ancient rite. Ooh. I have to play this first.
My father sends his greetings.
Let me tell you what I think.
I think we may be cooked. I don't know, bro. I think we're winning. I've also got, like, animated Pterodax in the deck, so I have healing, if I could draw into it. He does have Starfire in hand. I guess that's why you thought I was dead. Wow, that's an insane freeze. Oh my god, Pterodax!
The citadel stands
Behold
strong.
my genius. Behold my genius.
Guys, how is this deck working? Dude, can I actually make tempo decks? Do I actually have that dog in me?
Feel my
Busted, bro. I don't know. This deck is slaughtering these tempo mages. He does have that dog in him. I gotta give this 2 more games. I gotta see if we can go 100% after 5 games with this. Imbue DK is actually one of my better decks. I can't believe this. The McDonald's burger juiced you up too hard. I got that dog in me. See, I got that dog. Hand it over. Hand it over, doggo.
Lady Presto versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
You shall pay for my torment.
Going up against Dane. I don't even know if I want the finality. Do I ever just, like, do this instead? Coin the 3? Play the weapon and then just go for value? The mulligan of this deck is, like, actually kind of tricky. I'd rather just, like, go for Morbid Swarm, but I keep going second. I'm gonna trust my gut, even though these are a lot of 3s. If he plays a minion, I can play weapon instead, but yeah, it's a slower deck.
Greetings. Who calls me back here?
Welcome to the Hallowed Tower.
Good deck is good.
The light shall burn you.
Greetings. Who calls
Wait,
me
finality
back
again?
here?
Fine. I'm going all in on this imbue. This probably isn't a good idea.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
7.
My father sends his greetings, mortals.
Ooh, this with rush. And it doubles its attack. Wait. That's gonna be 7 mana.
What to do?
I think I need to go with this because I need curve.
Job's done.
Because I've got this into this now.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Wait, hold on a minute. Is each imbue giving this +2 attack? Wait a minute, it's +2 now. Guys, how am I just now figuring this out? Oh my god. 2 mana deal 9. 2 mana deal 9. Oh, finality imbues twice? Oh, I literally never knew. I never played this card. Okay, wait, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm so unfamiliar with this deck. I have not tried this at all in standards. Okay, I tried this deck once. And it was so bad, I never went back to it. I love how it clearly doesn't read the cards and then is like, whoa. Well, dude, that's because the way that I learn Hearthstone cards is with the pictures. And if my understanding of the card isn't correct, then I remember the wrong thing. But, you know, tell me you knew what Finale did without reading the card. All right, I'll wait. You think you're hot shit knowing what Finality does? This guy's played in BUDK clearly. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's 2 mana deal 9. Oh, I'm dying. I imbued too hard.
What to do? Feel my torment.
Sad. I wish I could make a copy. It's gonna be sad when Theorycraft is over, Clark. Why would you say that? That's like saying to a child that, you know, hey, the holidays sometimes end and Christmas is over. Why would you say that? Why would you ruin the vibe? I'm having a good time. Honest to God, smile on my face playing this game, and you're trying to take that away from me.
We hunger for vengeance.
A 1/7 Blood Mage. The world is healing. Okay, I got corpses now. So do this, gain +4. I should have played this first.
Feel my torment.
Yeah, I don't know. We might be dead. You want Zarimi reverted? Okay, Satan. Anytime someone wants Priest to have anything good, I'm just gonna say, okay, Satan. I feel pretty dead.
The citadel stands strong.
I think one more minion maybe could have been useful, but at the same time, it doesn't have Ice Heal or Sludge, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't have a minion on the field either.
Welcome to the Hallowed Tower.
Be still and be cleansed.
Wait. I get mana refresh from this. This is huge. Get a random death rattle minion. Taking the body for the Hail Mary. Taunt. Doesn't matter, he can heal my face. Yeah, we can't survive this. Damn. I mean, all things considered, this really wasn't that bad of a game, but I feel like this deck never wins against Priest in a fair light. This deck has way too many ways of denying me. Why not spend mana then refund it? Because it doesn't matter. I have no healing. I'm dead. I mean, I guess I could have played this and maybe hit Pterodax, but I'm not getting out of range. It was just GG. Yeah, rip 100% win rate. I mean, hey, 3 wins with Imbue DK. That's 3 more wins than you have with Imbue DK, I promise you. Alright, what is this? So imbue hero power, find resources, eventually build up Sanctum and kill him. This is what qualifies as control, by the way. No card above 5 mana. Well, if you really think about it, no card above 4 mana. Alright, I can't look at Anduin and actually sleep consciously at night. There we go.
Life itself is
much
with
better.
You.
Now it doesn't feel like I'm playing Priest. Now it actually feels like I'm playing a fun class. Are there any funny decks of this expansion? Brother, I'm playing all of them. I played a lot of funny decks. When is the next giveaway? It might be after this game. We'll find out.
Magma.
Okay, wait. We might finally see a Magma game. I'm playing Control Priest. Why? What the hell are we doing here, man? Just mulligan for Imbue, I guess.
That will not work.
The Holy card is not a horrible idea to keep, but I don't think there's that many Holy cards. I'd rather just go for Curve. Because now we got this and a coin this. White Hunter? I don't like Priest, so it's acceptable to call it White Hunter. But it is totally not true. Shadow Priest is Purple Hunter.
Feed my children.
Ah, Dragon Hunter, just what I expected. Rafam didn't rotate, there are funny decks. Also true. We were playing some Rafam. So just do this and get a playable card. Hey, yo. I guess we are Control Priest.
Feed my children. No hesitation.
Let's see.
How does Priest feel? This is my first game with it. And I don't like it. No, I'm kidding. My first gut is to just do this into this. Could just play 4 or 5. Playing AoE just definitely doesn't seem worth it. I'm doing this, pushing buttons. I guess it worked out.
The time calls for action.
Chilling, I'm not gonna lie, but my opponent's got 10 damage on the field. Push button every turn. Do you want to push button first or second? Or do you want to push button first or spend mana and then push button? I feel like it's spend mana push button. Especially now that every card is essentially going to be 3 mana. Alright, well this is giga chilling AoE. Wait, this is to all minions including my own. Oh, I do not like that at all. So take the maybe. Okay, hold on. Wait, we have Shadowward Ruin. What am I even thinking about this for?
To think.
All right, maybe this deck is a bit broken. Oh my God, no way.
Elune, bring guidance.
Okay, this might be broken. What is this?
By petal and sword.
Playable? Oh my God, wait. Discounts by 5? My God.
The glade
I'd rather do this.
suffering.
Keep the lifesteal around. Maybe I did this too soon. Maybe I could have waited for a bigger threat. But we also just have board. Yeah, like against that, for example. Yeah, that was a mistake. I probably should have waited.
Unbalanced.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Okay, this is disgusting. I don't think I'm playing that well, but I'm finding ways. Yeah, only reason I'm saying I'm not playing well is because how I use that mend. I'm playing fine. This deck actually seems giga busted, though. I'm not gonna lie. Shadow spells? We just discover shadow spells all the time, right?
Change is coming.
I'm playing this amazing, sweetie. Thanks, Mom. Wait, why are people calling me sweetie now? I didn't realize how many parents I had in chat. Played that defensive. Why? Safety. Cats.
Elune, bring guidance.
Oh, wait a minute. Draw a card. But broken. Dude, this isn't even control priest. This is just value. I mean, I guess you are technically control because you're trying to control so your value, you know, clearly takes away with it. But my god, man. This really is just push button. The original Shatter card. Alright, so he's got his refresh, or his reload, I should say. Yeah, dude, if this card was 3 mana, it would be kind of giga good. Misplaced Pyromancer being slept on.
No hesitation.
Alright, that's right, his dragons have rush. I only need 1 damage. I'm honestly chilling. I don't need to go crazy. Wait, this is a shadow card.
By petal and thorn.
I'm cheating 6 mana, dude. Or 7 mana. Oh my god, wait! Yo! Okay, for 2 mana, 7. Oh my god, this is crazy. They are taking my money this expansion. Oh wait, how many priest mains do we have in chat? Have I been sleeping on the priest community that's been lurking under the horde?
What pretty petals!
I'm surprised that I'm not getting people that are violently puking all over the place. Oh my god, this is broken. It's just over, dude. Give me the spell that makes a copy, and it's like giga over.
Life and death, both casualties
Play it. Okay, wow. Not a priest main per se, but I enjoy priest. If you enjoy priest, you're a priest main.
Sisters.
I thought Zeddy rated Cantaloupe, not you. What are all the priest mains doing here? I know, right? Could have used location to kill the 1/4. I mean, we don't need to do that. I'm thinking location for lethal. Find some kind of lethal from it, but it's probably not the right thing to do. We also already have this one. So I can actually just heal him in the face. $95 left. Dang, might have been a bit too loose.
This fire must not burn again.
Can I find 1 damage from my opponent's deck? Oh, wait a minute. Could I have just, like, done this into this? No, because that wouldn't have been enough. Oh, wait, hold on. Could I have fully healed this? No, because that still wouldn't be enough. He's running End Time Murzon in his deck? That's kind of goofy.
Elune, bring guidance.
This also just kind of ends the game, too. Out of clear on the 4. I was looking for lethal, and I couldn't find it. But this is still hard for him to deal with. Finding this was actually kind of insane. Too busy looking for lethal right now. Yeah, not gonna lie, it actually feels pretty easy to take advantage of this thing's weakness.
Time heals all wounds.
Alright, first impression, this deck is powerful. Oh my god. This actually feels like it could be insanely good. A mistake equal toilets. Okay, I'm not the only one who thought it. Okay, great. All right, let's do this. Let's do another giveaway, guys. Do another standard giveaway. Let's go again. Exclamation mark. Deathwing to enter a standard bundle. And after this game, we will choose the winner. Priest is very strong. I do agree, YouTube. Priest is pretty freaking good right now.
Straza versus Varian Rin.
I will fight for my kingdom and my people.
Fair skies.
Okay, I think we always keep this.
That will not work.
Another hunter? Oh my lord, they're coming out in droves. But I have my curve. Yo, Faraday! 1914 coming in with the prime. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Thank you for helping us reach our goal of 42. We have reached the meaning of life in terms of Twitch subs. But what happens if we go beyond that and go to 43? What happens when we excel beyond 42? The real questions that life answers. But yeah, don't forget, guys, exclamation mark, Deathwing, and if you've already entered if you've already entered, then spam some emotes. Spam your favorite emotes, and if you want good emotes, you know where to use your prime to get some good emotes. We have fire emotes that we honestly should be spamming throughout all of Cataclysm. Been sitting on these emotes for a while. What are we doing with this?
Let's see.
I think we just play... Actually, no, we draw and then we increase the health on this. Make this easier to trade, and then we have this into this. Get another 2-drop. Hopefully it's another... Wait, how many 2-drop minions are there for Priest? Why do I feel like there's not barely any? Okay. This feels like Face Hunter. Good enough, I guess. I'm not even holding a shadow spell. Yeah, the other card's not good. Imbue 2 has many hits. Kill him with lifesteal, preventing my healing. I'll find more healing.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Discover a dragon with a dark gift. Maybe the minion was just better for immediate value. What? What? These are so horrible. Wow. Wow, those are bad. That's like literally as bad as they could be. Those doobie dragons from the past. I mean, you could have gotten like the. I don't know. I don't even know what I was looking for. You say our charge kind of good, not against the face hunter. I'm not. If I survive the turn 9, I'm not winning with a charge 412. Pew pew pew. Doesn't exactly feel like overreacting, but at the same time, it kind of does. Okay, this song's a little too goofy. Let's go with this. Okay, there we go.
This fire must not burn again.
So that's just GG, right? If they can't kill it. We top deck Devouring Plague, it's over, not gonna lie. Ooh, wait, that's actually a good point. I should try to play this on 3 mana.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Now this gains 6. Drawing for Devouring Plague. We hit the Devouring Plague. And now we're back at full health. Yeah, dude, Control Priest is back. It's so back, dude. Face Hunter versus Control Priest. Or drop into Devouring Plague is probably the most busted thing you can do right now.
By petal and sword.
Welcome to the I beg of you.
I will never die. All right, guys, better hurry up if you haven't entered the giveaway. This game's about to end.
Change is coming.
Needs an Aviana. We can discover Aviana randomly.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down a foe.
Oh, that actually cleared. It doesn't change the fact that you're gonna lose, but...
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Yeah, dude, this is actually insane. This deck has so much flexibility, it's nuts. Literally weaving in the hero power every single turn is giga busted. If only I did that in the reverse order. Yeah, dude, I have 2 6/10s with elusive. Right? Isn't that how that interaction works?
Time heals all wounds. Visionary! Visionary!
Quarter for traitors.
They can't concede, so that's why they haven't. Then again, I think I conceded a couple times on accident. Now that I think about it. Hopefully I didn't ruin any clips. Genso OP, saved 1 mana and dealt 1 extra damage. All things considered, this deck did deal a lot, but I heal for a lot. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, busted. All right, let's see how many entries we got. 182. It's now closed off forever. We're picking a winner. And the winner is Velco Gaming. Velco_gaming. Are you in chat? You have to respond. You must be in chat to receive your prize. Where are you, Velco? Velco. Hey, there. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. This was the guy that was trying to get us to play Rafam. Right? This is the Rafam guy. This guy deserves the bundle. Okay, let me get the code. I'm gonna DM you a standard code here in a second, buddy. I am not gonna put it in chat. All right, buddy. Greetings. Here is your standard bundle code. Courtesy. Okay, I can't spell courtesy right now because I'm too tired. From Blizzard. Enjoy the update. You now have 50 packs plus some other stuff. Why is the streamer still sober? Oh, trust me, I ain't sober. I'm high on McDonald's and high on Cataclysm right now and the fumes of volcanic charges. All right, we got one more giveaway that will be happening at the very end, probably like right before midnight. It will be a mega bundle. It will be worth it. It'll be huge. It'll be massive.
Versus
Don't forget Vyronoth. Wait a minute. What's this Vyronoth for? What are we peer pressuring me to do? You want me to play Imbue Priest with Vyronoth? Oh man. Oh yeah, that's right, with the Wilted Shadow. Maybe I can try to make this devilish idea work. But I also feel like if I do this, I'm never going to let the game go on long enough for an opponent to concede against me. Or I'm sorry. I would have a game go on so long that my opponent would just end up conceding or dying before I do that kind of thing. But Vyronoth and the Wilted Shadow, that's actually delightfully devilish, Seymour. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. I would get rid of the Portal Vanguard, personally. I don't think I like that too much. Maybe I could try to deck doctor this a little bit. Imbue buff DK with Vyronoth is the best idea for Violet. No, I don't think so, because Imbue DK doesn't want to go to turn 6 without killing somebody. I was playing that deck earlier. Fun fact. I don't want to play a turn 6 win condition. I want to kill someone by turn 6. Sure. Take the clear. have this into hopefully 2 mana imbue. Logosh the goat with the new rag. How do people know holding a legendary factors in quest, by the way? Because you're holding the quest. Like, the way that you have to think of the card is you control, not holding. If I control a legendary card, these quests are active. I am in control of them. That is how that works.
By petal and sword.
This was the way they intended it, which is why Medivh's Triumph is absolutely nuts. I don't think you're ever gonna play that card for 5 mana. But control just means essentially in play.
Good.
I don't think it's confusing at all, personally.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
All right, not gonna lie, I'm getting a little scared. We might have to worry about Enrage Warrior. If anyone's nutty about Enrage, it's definitely Edelweiss. That and no hands. Hearthstone is very deliberate in wording. I'm not saying it's confusing either. I mean, some people have said it's confusing. That's why I brought it up. I am not a guy, actually. Oh, my bad, Bellico. I'll try to remember that from here on out. I usually just say dude, buddy, guy, all meaning the same stuff. My apologies. I love Warrior. I hate that variant. What, Enrage? You don't like Enrage Warrior? That's gotta be a not so base from me. I love Enrage. I love being angry. This into this, just to get rid of big minion.
Readings are off the charts.
Luckily, it doesn't buff itself anymore. Shadow Word ruined their life. Welcome to Play Priest. Oh, hello.
You are welcome in my court.
Wait, is she actually saying the voice lines as well?
Worthy of royalty.
I think she did, actually. Why the rock skipper, though? Yeah, we lost. I don't think there's any clean way of getting rid of all of this. Because, like, if I play Devouring Plague, then I trigger it. Dude, this card might actually just be insane. This is actually maybe, probably, for sure, a meta fighting card. Can I share my Warlock Ultra Gigasaur deck? All of my decks will be in the Discord at some point tonight. Oh, man, I was really bad at uploading them today. Crap, I didn't upload most of my decks. I'll probably be doing that after the stream today. Just throw them all in there. It's Grim Patron on crack. It seems like it is kind of better than Grim Patron to a good degree. I guarantee you this started out as Death Rattle Deal 3. But they probably had to put it to 2 because, I mean, look at this. I kind of wish the animation was different.
I've seen the end.
It's not nearly as iconic. What? kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, that's pretty nutty. How do you use the code? If you go to the .net, if you go to Blizzard battle.net, you just redeem the code here. You just click this little button, redeem code, put the thing that I gave you right there, and you should get your stuff. All right, I'm giving this one more game. I'm giving this one more game. Get blazed, son. Warriors are getting blazed, dude. I'll tell you what.
Jaina.
You asked for it. Fair skies.
What's the Mage Shatter card? It's just deal 2, right? Deal 2 and deal damage to a minion. Yeah, maybe I should have played this instead and made this into a 3/4.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
I have this to deal with this. It may not be a problem.
Might defense Avalon.
Okay. I have to be honest. If I'm not paying attention to what this guy is saying, it sounds completely different. It has to be said. I almost hear something else. Anybody else picking up on what I'm throwing down? What do I hear? What do I hear? No one else hears it? Ooh. Now that's value. Okay, so I'll just say it. He's saying arcane like the way that he starts the D sound almost makes it sound like he's about to say arcane my dick. Like it half of a second my brain thinks of it, but that's enough time. I think I'll survive another turn. I think I owe Mage an apology. I completely underestimated what this deck could do.
Elune, bring guidance. All wounds.
Job's done.
If I did this instead, I could have healed 2 more. That maybe was worth it. Summon a copy.
Elune, bring guidance. This fire must return to hell again.
Am I really just dead? Wait, what? 4-mana Pyroblast? Okay. I gotta be honest. I really don't like how this deck is just turn 4 Archmage and that seems to be it. I gotta be for real, dude. Like, every single time I've lost to this is because they play the I win card. I really don't know if I like this. But I might just be saying that because I'm losing to it. What the hell, dude? Do I actually need to look at this? Like, Mage was the only class I didn't build for. I at least made a Hunter deck. But I didn't build a single Mage class, or a single Mage deck, because none of these cards looked worthwhile to me. It's all spells. Like, this just looks so unplayable to me. Am I crazy? Keep playing Priest? Oh, no, I'm definitely done with Priest after that. What, I mean, what else is there to do? It's just hit button and get healing. Jesus Christ, man. So fireballs are also in this deck? Like, I'm just really underestimating the power of tempo, I guess. We're just so used to these kind of archetypes never being good. It's just a burn deck, basically. I mean, Tempo King, right? Maybe I can optimize this. I'm so good at optimizing decks. I'm horrible at building them, man. I'd rather someone give me a deck and I make it better versus building a deck from the ground up. Mostly spells, he says. I see a lot of minions in here. Is it even worth going for the Zavis? Zavis Archmage? I mean, what wouldn't you want in here? Also, we get to use the new portrait.
Behold the light. Behold the light of
Pretty
a
sure this is new.
thousand moons.
The winter's frightful, but I'm delightful.
Behold the light of a thousand moons.
Ah, never mind. Malagos is cooler.
My powers exceed anything you could possibly imagine.
Is it just me, or does that voice sound a little weird? Zavis gets Caligos, so maybe even doubles the battle cry. Yeah, but like think about it that way, man. I have to turn 4, play that, turn 5, play that, when maybe playing for tempo is just better.
Malagos versus the Lich King.
In death. I am the Spellweaver. My power is infinite!
Yeah, definitely sounds off. The Gooner skin? Nah. Nah. I don't need no Gooner skin. I think I definitely agree with this in the deck. This card could just be a way of like steamrolling the game. See, there it is. I literally drew the I win card. Oh no, blood DK. I should have enough damage to deal with this, right? At least that would be the hope. I could do this into this and hope I get lucky and then play this and then play this.
Job done.
The citadel stands strong.
Nice. Okay, I think I'm starting to get this now. So the reason why this is really busted is because you get both sides an additional like spell damage essentially. And since there are 2 different spells, they combine with like a bunch of spell damage. It's just nuts.
Arcane might defense Aggro.
Do you guys hear it? Come on, please tell me someone else hears this. Arcanine, my dick.
Perplexing.
each damage I've dealt was way. Brother, this is insanely good.
You are prepared for the wars
Oh my god.
to come.
Oh my god, this is disgusting.
You are in control here.
Deals 3. Oh, really? Oh, dang it. Okay, alright, that's a good random roll. I still can win with this into this.
Wars to come.
Okay, yeah, dude, what the hell? I think we all owe Shatter an apology. Good God. Good God. Oh my, dude, that is... Okay, Mage might be real, dude. I literally had no idea what to do for Mage, and it makes sense now. Oh my God. Yeah, busted. Absolutely busted, bro. It's just Mage's version of Dunk Tank. You cannot say that because that was a Pyroblast. That dealt 10 damage to the face. That's not Dunk Tank. That's Dunk Tank if you would drown the guy the moment he touches the water. Oh my God, that's busted. Arcade Flow, was it familiar? Was it with your game? It's Warshack. Maybe we get the guy on 4 again. Let's see, man. Let's see. Tempo Mage might be back. Thought Mage and Priest would have it really bad on rotation. I didn't realize this was just 6 damage to the dome. Fireball was different. Fireball with an AoE. Oh, we missed it this time.
Such power.
Dude, compare Deathwing to Malagos. It's not even close. Dunk Tank was an amazing card too. I mean, I guess the other thing to keep in mind with Dunk Tank is that you also had the Yashiraj to give you multiple copies of it, right? So I guess you could kind of have done something like this. Damn, almost makes this playable.
Which strategy?
Wait, what? Oh, right, because I didn't count the face damage. Oh, okay. Okay. Crap. I was too smart for my own good. Dude, I don't even need the Calic.
How long have I been here?
Well, maybe I could benefit from it. But then again... 3... Okay, technically we could get lethal if this doesn't summon a minion that trades into here.
Perplexing.
Go for the 50-50 lethal. Fine. See, I wanted to win without the guy. I can win without him. Oh. Okay, now I might need the boy. Never mind, don't need the boy. I'm just him. I'm just him. Okay, dude, this, my God, this is working insanely well. That's so. I got it from. It's just the Tavern Brawl where you accept the deck that you lost against. Mage did super well for me, Lope and Yarla apparently. Yo, what's going on, Zeddy? So let me just tell you, I had 0 mage decks planned for today. Okay, hold on. Let me send this to Smarms because Smarms was also asking about this. But yeah, like I had no mage decks prepared. I thought mage was like worthless. I thought it was horrible. And then suddenly I queued into this deck like 4 times in a row. Okay, not actually that many times. I feel like I was the only one high on spell mage. It's just Theorycraft, but it looks promising. I mean, dude, like, I wasn't expecting tempo mage to be good, like, at all. I thought that the 1/4 was underwhelming, but at the same time, underwhelming cards are usually slept on just because it's got a boring effect, you know? But it's like, if the 1/4 sticks, it's not too terrible, especially if you can play Violet Spellwing into missiles. But, I mean, freaking Harkmage Calic is just literally the I win card. Play it on 4, and it's really hard to lose.
What has become of you, Neltharion?
Okay, do I keep this? This card actually seems really nuts, by the way. Okay, I like my gent, but I need something else. Ooh, I know. Here we go. These are the vibes I need. Okay, and now we have this into this into this. Or maybe I play this first. Are we sure this card's not good? Zavis a tutor to Calic, but it could even hit double battle cry. I think Zavis is just correct in this deck. I'll probably end up putting him in. Like, what's the card that makes the least amount of sense in this deck? That's the real question. I think the Stellar Balance doesn't make a lot of sense. The 1/4, but you can't cut it. I mean, what, new card requirement? I think Stellar Balance could definitely be cut. See, look at that 1/4. Look at that 1/4 being a threat. Holding the team on his back. Face. Guys, do you remember playing Fireball to face on 4 and feeling like a baller? I remember. 1/4 does a bajillion damage. It really seems like it does. Okay, hold on a minute. Stellar Balance. For like an actual potential lethal. That's 8 damage in the pocket. So it goes up to 10. If anything survives, we kill him.
Enough. I have too many.
Bro, you gotta play something. What is this? Yeah, dude, can you imagine Archmage with this, actually, giving these more spell damage? It still seems a bit underwhelming to me. Okay, this has got to still be lethal, right? 5. Yeah, it's lethal. Dude, Tempo Mage is so back. It's unbelievable. I don't even think we really care about Zavis all too much. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't think I actually paid attention in the animation. Is Hearthstone back? Okay, I gotta take off the glasses and I need to look at you guys in the eyes. Just ignore the makeup, okay? All right, I'm doing a thing here. I am not kidding when I say that this is probably going to be the most exciting that Hearthstone has been in the past 5 years. I'm having so much fun. And, like, there's a couple of things I'm scared of. But, like, I really believe that Hearthstone is having a come-to-Jesus moment where, like, it's going back to what made it good. It's focusing on that, and there might be some specifics that might be a little bit scary, like lack of removal, for example. I think lack of removal is going to be, like, one of the biggest issues, potentially. But generally speaking, dude, I'm having so much fun. There has not been an archetype today that's pissed me off. Like, I am having fun playing against people right now. There may be a couple of things, like, you know, the turn 4 Archmage that might be really busted. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm not dreading it. Like, there hasn't been a deck like a Wilted Priest, for example, that I've queued into, and I'm like, oh god, no, please never again. Please don't do that to me again. So I don't know, dude. I'm gonna say with my full chest that Hearthstone is back. I don't know, dude. I've been in a lot of Theorycraft events, and, like, I've said this before, where it's like, I think the game is gonna be, like, really, really fun. But, like, this is the best takeaway I've had from a Theorycraft. And I've done 10 of them. So it's like, I don't know, dude. I am absolutely hyped for these cards. I'm hyped for these mechanics. And the more that I play with Deathwing, the more I'm falling in love with them. And we're kind of, like, seeing, like, the surface level meta. You know? Like, we're not seeing, like, all the insanity. There might be, like, some kind of degenerate combo that we don't know about yet, but I think that the Blaze Warrior might be that insane combo deck, personally. But yeah, dude, I don't know. It just, Hearthstone feels so good right now with this update. Egg Warlock was the only deck that annoyed me today. See, and that is kind of funny. I wonder if Egg Warlock is going to get Egg of Telos nerfed. But also, Zeddy, fun fact, I ended up beating Egg Warlock with Egg Shaman. I haven't seen anybody else try Egg Shaman yet. But I had some pretty funny games with an Egg Shaman. Alright, token druid. 2020 is turbo annoying. Well, you're gonna see it in more than just warlock, trust me. God, I have so much content that I can make over these days. I think I'm gonna have to take tomorrow off to organize everything. I think I need this thing dead. So now we got this into this. Egg nerf will no longer be taunt. I mean, that's the only thing they can really do with it. I'm fine with the egg existing the way that it is right now. I don't think we need to go crazy. Seems like you never know. All right, boom, boom into boom. I feel like this deck's gonna beat me. I nerfed the stats if they were to change it, but I'm not calling for that shit until we set the settings. Yeah, like, I think okay, Shaman is the only thing that seems overly broken to me. I am a little worried about what Shaman is capable of. But aside from that, I don't think there's, like, any other, like, obvious outlier. And I think that's great. I love things not being obvious. Like, for example, with Druid, right? With Chalice Druid. We all knew that deck was going to be busted. Like, day one of the Theorycraft with Whizbang, we saw Chalice Druid, and we just knew what was going to happen. I don't think there's, like, an obvious, like, insane deck outside of, you know, the Herald Shaman and potentially Herald Demon Hunter. But I stopped seeing Demon Hunters, so I don't know what happened. All right, there's the boy. Guys, I still hear it. I'm still hearing it. Oh, wait, I should have attacked with this first. I misordered. Everyone type order lol and at Zeddy, so that way it's not me that you're making fun of. Got him. Sag. I guess we'll just save this at this point. How that shit got past playtesting is beyond me. I think they thought that aggro would be better against it. But then that didn't turn out to be the case.
For Taragosa.
This is gonna summon minions and give them death rattle, right? Wait, no, that's the other side of it. This is just the 2 death rattle.
Which strategy?
I think I might need to trade this into here, but then I'm really at a disadvantage. Rage! Sag. Damn, bro, I really needed that thing dead. Damn, I played the I win card and I'm not winning the game. Yeah, Token Druid is back. This thing would have died, it would have really mattered. I don't know. Oh, that's grody. So sad, bro. Yeah, Token Druid seems insane. Token Druid is gonna be the deck that keeps everything in check. Quasar was just outright stupid. Don't care if it was a crazy high win rate, but it felt so wrong. I think Quasar was fine. Outside of like the spell damage deck, Quasar had a funny application. And like for example, Quasar Marchi was funny to me. But Quasar draw your entire deck, I don't know. I can get with Quasar a little bit, because, like, okay, there's one way that I use Quasar, and it actually led to a very funny rogue video.
I'm pretty sure I'm like the only person that did it this way. But I played Quasar in like a Starship deck, and I just had such an insane video that I was able to make with it. But I don't know. Most people didn't use it like that. Most people were degenerate with it.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Boom and a boom. I keep going second. Okay, if I remember correctly, you guys remember the South Park episode, Broadway Brodown? Every single time I hear this song, I immediately think of Man Time, the song parody they did, and it just makes me giggle every time. Man time. I need some man time. Maybe this isn't the song it's based off of, but it just reminds me of it. Man time. I love how the wholly playable Shatter card is 3 while the unplayable ones are 4. Dude, if you're calling this card unplayable, you haven't seen it in action yet. I don't think he knows. Guy, he's making fun of this. Okay, let's show him. Let's show him, shall we? I need the good card.
Job's done.
Boom. Where's my I win card? I need to show this guy the power of my Shatter cards. Bro, we can't deal with the thing. Bro is just getting soloed by the 1/4. What, Zeddy, what did you say about my boy? What did you guys say about my boy? I don't know. I can't really call him my boy. I was kind of hard on him, too. I could have won with the Shatter card. Maybe a 1/4 that never dies that keeps stacking HP or keeps stacking attack is good. I don't know. With the lack of removal in this metagame, I could see it working. Okay, I need to go again. That was kind of an underwhelming game.
Malagos versus Alexstrasza.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Keep both ones? Nah, just keep 1/1 because I wanna go for the 4. The more I play this deck, the more I don't think we need Zavis. Oh, there's the boy. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, dude, this deck is like actually busted.
Mage in practice seems a lot better than it did in review. Oh, dude. I mean, this is the only deck that people are trying. I don't think there's anything else that you can really do with Mage. At least not with a 10-card requirement. I slept on this card, dude. I absolutely slept on this boy. I gave it a 4 out of 5. I haven't rated all the cards. I usually wait until after Theorycraft to do that. Wait a minute. Dude, this deck is insane. Like, it is just... I cannot stress how good this card is. Busted. Busted. We're just busting open every deck that doesn't actually play a minion. Oh! Okay. Okay, that's not doing anything. That's still not doing anything. I mean, that could deal 3, but... Of course it doesn't hit a minion of mine. Still not doing anything. Still not doing anything. Still nothing has happened. Still nothing has happened. There's nothing happening here. These are not the droids you are looking for. Wow. Okay, I mean, he's got 5 mana left. He can maybe do something. I don't know, man. This is not... He is not playing cards like a man that knows what to do. Okay, restore 5, sure. Okay, that's random. Sure. How are we living, though?
The jungle provides.
Oh, okay, yo. Lethal?
For Taragosa.
Yeah, dude, this is probably one of the best decks I played today. Like, seriously. And this may not even be optimized, is the crazy thing. God, this deck is crazy good. Like, I was so I was not impressed. I was underimpressed. Completely underevaluated this deck. And it actually might be a thing. Crazy. Actually crazy. Okay, I haven't played Rogue, like, at all yet today. How bad is Rogue? I have to really look at these decks now. These are my first drafts. Morchi is probably a meme, but I love this idea. I need some time to think it over. So mulligan for weapon, mulligan for... I probably need to put in this freaking fast forward card. Take out the days, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can't take out the days. Take out backstabs, maybe. Corona, Morchi. I really don't like this card, but I got high rolled massively against the deck that did this. Foxy Fraud is just probably not that good. Dude, I really don't know what to do with Rogue. I thought Mage was bad. Rogue is worse. The only difference is I haven't seen a good Rogue deck today. You can discover Dark Bomb from Winter Whelp. It discounts Brilliance by 8. Something to take... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Valera versus
Yeah, because it would deal 4 to the human. Deal 4 to the minion, and then 4 to my face.
I can't do that.
The light dims, but we fight.
Horrible start, dude. I mean, I have to do this, and then I can do dagger this into coin this or something, but it's like, good lord. I think I just have to cut the flashback at this point. I'm not fighting for tempo with this card anymore.
Here we go.
God, Rogue literally feels like it got... Rogue was killed in broad daylight, and they dumped the body in the most public place possible, and no one's getting prosecuted for it.
Change is coming.
It's insane how bad Rogue feels like. It should not feel this bad, bro. So bad. I'm gonna have to play the Sinestro deck because this deck is horribly unplayable. Yeah, Zeddy, don't you smiley face me like you have nothing to do with this. At least I know who to blame if Rogue doesn't keep up to the standards, right?
Take an aim.
Oh my god. This deck is doing so much nothing. It's not even funny. Give me one good Rogue archetype. Like, how did... This is just gonna turn into me molding about fucking Rogue for the rest of the stream. Shatter cards are better than Rogue. There was nothing I could have done this game. It's like actually insane how bad this is. Rogue is actually hopeless.
Knock him down.
Incredible.
Yeah, dude, this Marcy deck is less than garbage. Rogue being bottom tier would be a first, would be crazy. Rogue has had other metas where it was bottom tier, way back in the day.
This is not what we stood for.
Oh my god, dude. I don't want Rogue to be the bottom just because it should be, you know? I want Rogue to be on the bottom because it naturally plays out that way. Not because we decided to, you know, kill the deck. Kill everything the class is known for. This is not... Oh my god, this is horrible, dude. I guess this is the only negative thing I really have to say about Cataclysm is how bad it feels to play Rogue. Shadow Step help here? Unironically, no, it would not. Not in this deck. Alright, let me take a look at this Herald deck, bro. This is... It really sucks that if Herald Rogue's not good, then Rogue got less than nothing this expansion. Rogue Cataclysm cards are not awful. We're just building it wrong. I disagree with that. They're bad. They're bad because they're one of the only heralds that need random. Like, I guess you could argue the Ragnaros is technically random, but it's still damage at the end of the day. You could do your thing with heralding and whatnot, and you could get a card that is not good at all. Or a card that you would rather literally have anything else but this random card that you got. So it's like, it almost feels like you're being punished for playing Rogue.
Versus Rexa.
Like, it really feels that way to me. And I've only played, like, so many games. Being one. So yeah, obviously we don't know how to build this, but like, bro, where to even begin? It's almost like, hey, you're shipwreck, lost at sea, but you could still paddle back to shore, bro. Just start paddling. Okay, keep the fast forward. Maybe we can high roll. Like, if this is Face Hunter, how do I live? Like, if this is Face Hunter, I'm always dead. Wait, hold on a minute. They're playing dragons. Okay, so it's not Face Hunter.
Greetings, traveler.
Witness the fall of Twilight.
Yeah, witness the fall of Rogue, more like it. At least Rogue has their quest to fall back on, Clark. Oh, yes. All things make sense again. I mean, unironically, should I be playing Quest Rogue because of that one card that shovels something into my deck? There's no way that that's good. I don't know, man. I as a Rogue player, I'm not excited to mess with this class right now with what they've done to it.
Feel my hatred.
Feel my hatred. Okay, at least we're heralding, at least. Got something going on. Edelweiss did that against me today. She lost horribly.
Feed my children.
Wait, what did Edelweiss do? Something with Rogue?
Feel my hatred.
Okay, there's Sinestro, so we have Curve.
Into this world.
Wait, this into this. Into this, into... Oh my god, we have full value on Sinestro here pretty soon. So like I said, like, this is the only thing that can work for Rogue. Also, why does this have Death Rattle, man? Oh, Quest Hero Rogue, the asteroids, leaving hurt even more. Yeah, I guess I could ask them. Needs 1 or 2 more shuffles. Isn't that exactly what we said? Oh, Greenwing? Ayo. Not a horrible card, but not a great card. Feels like it has this death rattle because they hadn't decided on rotating step yet. See, I have the same suspicion, but I'm also wondering if this is their way of being like, ooh, we're going to support death rattle Rogue in the future. Very odd choice for a death rattle minion, though.
draws near.
Thank the Lord we're actually getting cheap cards. I mean, reducing Deathwing by 5. We're getting full value on the Sinestra. Wait, hold on. This draws the Twilight Mistress every time. Wait, that's Giga busted. Wait, is that screw you guys, I'm going home? Screw you guys, I'm going home. Truly an Eric Cartman classic.
Leap of faith.
Quickly.
Oh wow, that's just a 3-3. Am I actually always supposed to do this? I think so. Because I need cards to get rid of.
My brood will inherit this world.
Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good at all. And now this is gonna mill my Dude, this is exactly what I'm talking about. They cast twice, who cares? This thing benefits me more being dead. That's so tragic. Yeah, bro, they didn't need to overcorrect this hard. Like this is a bit much, man.
There's no time.
Imagine if I was, you know, getting +4 attack with my minions, or I don't know, doing anything else. This is tragic. This really is, man. I guess I just should have played this, but at the same time.
Now the Earth Warders return.
Might have just been better for me to try and play this.
My hand is full.
And I'm one turn away from maybe doing something. Deal 2. Deal 3 is not enough. Man, I don't care what you guys think about Rogue. There's no reason a class should be this bad. This is just like, there's nothing I can do. Rogue doesn't play big minions. Rogue doesn't have good removal. Rogue doesn't have anything.
There's no time.
Doesn't even have taunt. Like, dude, what the hell is Rogue supposed to do? This is where spite-directed balances become an issue. I don't know, man. It's just, again, Rogue has no big minions. Rogue has no healing. Rogue has no removal. It can go wide, kind of, but not consistently. I really feel like there's not a single thing that Rogue does well.
Go forth,
not one single fucking thing. And I'm not just trying to sit here complaining, but it's just like, bro, like, I can't do anything. This hunter is playing Ysera. They're playing Ysera. That means they're playing a slow deck. And I'm still just dying because I heralded and got nothing. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Rogue didn't need to get destroyed this ridiculously hard. Plays 2 games, I think Rogue is done. There's nothing it does well. Like, at least when I was like, ooh, I don't know about Mage, let's see it. And then I saw the potential of it. And it's like, dude, what the hell are we doing with this? How do you make this any better? Have to take out the tempo or something. Maybe put in like a deja vu. Like, does anybody in chat have a rogue deck that's not just Imbue Rogue? Because I don't think you guys do either. Like, I mean, who knows what to do with this class? Slowly turning into Zeddy being all salty? Brother, I have been nothing but positive for like 10 hours, and the moment that I start being a little bit critical on what is the worst class, nah, dude, it's fine. It's called being real. I'm giving you my honest take. And my take is Rogue is dead in a ditch and we didn't even bury the body. Like, Envoy of the End is horrible. We don't want to run Envoy of the End, I feel like. Because it's just so expensive. We don't want that in our deck. Maybe could put in a Zavis, but then we have more cards that don't do anything. Like, you're starting to see the problem with this archetype, man. Like, it does nothing. Like, I'm not putting in Spy Mistresses. Nightmare Fuel could be okay. Tusk is maybe okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the dog out because I gotta feed her real quick. But I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't think Rogue is doing anything. Any weapon rogue possibilities? I don't even think weapon rogue is a thing. And honestly, it's my least favorite rogue. So even if it is good, I wouldn't entertain it.
No hesitation.
Wait, what? Wait, Zeddy, I copied this code and you gave me a neutral deck. But it has warrior cards. Yeah, like, dude, this is like, look at this. Like, it says neutral, even though there's clearly warrior cards. What the hell happened here? So you played Dragon Warrior? Yeah, I almost built a deck like this. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take the dog outside. Great time to grab some water, ladies and gentlemen.
Feed my children.
Job done. Reporting for duty.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
I am timeless, but your time is up.
sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Versus Tyrallion!
I've been yearning for a challenge.
Wait, they're playing Aura? We're not playing end of turn? I mean, I guess the Auras are end of turn as well, right? Miss Stealth Weapon Rogue. Time for Edwin Van Cleave to come out of retirement. Dude, I could get with some Edwin Van Cleave. You want Rogue to have a class identity? Bring back Edwin. Alright, let's try this again. Surely we could do better than Gnarlex Rogue? Dude, I don't know. The biggest issue that I find with Rogue is how Imbue seems to be the only thing that's worth a damn. Because it is tempo. But I'm really trying to, like, not just play Imbue, because I don't think you play Imbue alongside, like, you don't play Imbue alongside Herald. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't seem like they fit. One gives you random spells, and the other one gives you random minions. And it's like, you throw consistency out the window. Why not? Because then you're imbuing for, like, 1 to 2 to 3 mana off, and you're maybe heralding, like, for 1 to 3 cards.
Behold,
because again, you're a rogue and you don't have survivability. That's like my big takeaway at the end of the day, man. Like, rogue is so horribly bad. Like, for example, this 1-drop. I'm just now realizing how bad this card actually is into the deck. And I'm running it because it's new. But, like, transforming a card into a coin? Like, what am I going to do? Transform my Deathwing? I'm just going to go all in for the Heralds, man. Like, it just feels like the Rogue Herald is the worst. And it's not even, like, really close. Maybe I should try Herald DK instead of this.
Greetings. Who calls me back here? Witness the fall of Twilight.
So I need to try Paladin. If Rogue only got bad cards, then just change them into coins. EK. Do I just play Poisonous and move on? At the end of your next turn, give your minions +2/+2. Maybe utilize that somehow, but that's not a great card to be utilizing. Do this, get some removal. We could play this. Maybe get some value. Like, here's a great example on why Rogue clearly got the worst Herald. This card is 3 mana past your turn. Like, you don't get immediate value from it. I mean, if there's, like, Death Rattle support in the future, then, you know, you can argue it. But, like, I'm gonna play this card, and then nothing is gonna happen.
Feel my hatred.
Alright, give me my good card. Alright, that's not one of my good cards. Guess we just gotta ignore the 1/1s. I just should have played this on turn 3 and just moved on with my life.
I remember this place well.
Ooh, really? Well, I mean, this is damage. It really doesn't take that much to kill me. Okay, there's the boy.
The treasures of time are mine.
This is just the only way that I can do anything, you know? Now I need to hope that I get Garon's Last Stand. And then I could do some madness.
Feel my
Just gotta do it in trades. Force their hand. It's also a 6/8. Could make this connect. I don't know. Wah! Xena, what do I do? What do I do? Rogue is so bad. I'm also terrible at building rogue decks, so that doesn't really help me. I feel like I have to low my mana curve. Maybe we get rid of Gnarlex, but I don't know, dude. It's just like the only reason why I care about Gnarlex is because it accompanies the Twilight Mistress. And so if we're really just gonna become like a dragon rogue deck, then I guess that's just the direction of the class. I'll take another crack at it. I don't know, dude. I just feel like this deck is just not gonna work. Well, that's not... Dude, imagine if this wasn't... Damn it. I guess I could prep it, but...
Job done.
Pleasure of forth.
I think no matter what, Hooktail needs to be in every single rogue deck with this combo. It's just like the biggest high roll potential. Alright, I have an idea. If this idea doesn't save Rogue, then Rogue is beyond saving. This inspired me.
My hate surrounds you. I must think.
Do I get rid of cards or do I just rip it for the biscuit? I might have fucked up. I might have. Oh, Jesus. Classic. At the same time.
I cannot fail now. There's no time. Feel my hatred.
There was a better way of doing this, yeah. Alright, fine. Draw Sinestra, draw Deathwing, and we're in a good spot. At the same time, they might just have Kane in the hand, so this might be a good time to try to go for a Garona lethal. You don't know it's going to be good either? What is that logic? Brother, can't you just call something speculating? Why can't I just be, you know, why can't I just give my opinion and then we'll find out if I'm wrong? I'm just telling you how I'm feeling right now. And I'm feeling like Rogue is in a bad spot, but I feel like I'm a bad Rogue deck builder, so of course I'm going to think it's bad. So we have to figure out what's good. And once we figure out what's good, we can continue to form our opinion, and we can do what society asks of us. And look at that. We actually drew a kind of good card. A card that doesn't let us die. At the same time, I really like this instead. There you go. And then we could do this next turn. Oh, you agree with me? All right. Well, just making sure. It's just one of those things to where, like, Rogue is always one of those classes where it adapts. People figure out the thing that works, and even if you give Rogue, like, a fucking rock, they somehow turn it into a dagger. Rogue deck builders are just a completely different beast.